I've been waiting for this game to come out for a while. We did a sponsored stream for it way early on, and we played it. I think it was like 2 hours. We played it on stream, and I had a blast with it. And it was very short then, and now they finally released the video game. Yeah, it was about a year ago. I think it was about a year. But I've been looking forward to this one, and the idea is that you build a mansion, and as you build that mansion, you have to choose what kind of rooms go together, and if you choose, you have to, like, be tactical about it, because it's to get to the end of the mansion, and each one of the rooms, you're getting, like, puzzle pieces along the way. You have to solve stuff, there's puzzles, all kinds of stuff. And I gotta have a notepad. Yeah, you need notepad for this. So I'm gonna grab my notepad, I'm gonna put it on the other monitor, and call that a day. Build a room with cards. Dude, I'm gonna build all kinds of rooms. I just don't know what kinds. And I have no idea what the runtime of this is going to be. Yeah. Steam Notes? If you're playing in Steam? I don't want to use Steam Notes. I've never used that. It sounds weird. No, that sucks. By God.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington do publish and declare my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all
Steam Notes is really good.
and codicils heretofore
All right.
made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Nice Winchester house, very cool.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Rude.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
All right.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
I believe originally we had 3 days,
S. Sinclair.
which was 3 configurations of the manor. Wait, 2 of you had the birthday on that day? Yeah, don't backseat it. It's more fun to solve. Day 1. Yeah, last time it was 3 days. We had 3 days to do it. I don't remember if I played with a controller. I don't think I did. Cool manor, yo. Nope. Okay, so I don't remember. We have 50 steps, and I think we could go out there, but it took... I think we were down to like 35 by the time we got out there. Okay, I remember now. We're going to stay inside this time. On the first run. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all details of the bequest. Please do not make my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert Sinclair. Or is it Herbert or Hubert? Alright. So, we have our entrance hall. The map layout's the same. Yeah, the map layout is the same as it was before. Okay, if we run out of steps, we have to call it a day. Yes. Alright. This is how we go and choose new rooms. We're gonna do a closet, I think. Actually, if I do a bedroom and I rotate it... Oh, can we rotate? That's the other question. I don't think we're allowed to rotate. Because this one will go down. If we lay it directly as it is, or does it lay it out here? In this direction. I think it lays it out in this direction. So this one will go up and to the right, which will go up into the room. I think this is the better one. Yeah, it will. Okay, so this one will give us 2 steps every time we enter the room. And each time you change rooms, it takes a step. So if we have to backtrack, we can get extra points this way. She has a moon necklace on that's very well defined. That might have meaning. We got praying hands. Trunk is locked, so we need some kind of a key. Got a hat. We got our weird finger statue. Yeah, praying hands with a rosary and a moon necklace and a chest. We have no key, which is a problem. We can go on to the next room. Now then, if we do the storeroom, I can get a key, a gem, and a coin. If we do a guest bedroom, I can get plus 10 steps, but it's a lockout. If we do the parlor, we get an extra path forward and there's a puzzle. Yeah. The storeroom would allow us to unlock the chest in the bedroom, but then we have lockouts. I think I kind of want to do the storeroom and open the chest, but it might suck inside. I'm doing puzzle. It's puzzle time. Alright, what do we got? The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. Is this the parlor? Okay, blue box is true. This box is empty. So that means that we need to find the one box that's a lie, which is going to be this one. Because if the blue box is true, you are in the parlor. And this one is true. This one is true. And this box is false. Can we open that? Do we get a key somewhere? Hi, Meatball. You're very heavy. Where key, though? Ah? Wind up key. Button of the parlor game. Alright. I'm gonna open up the false box. Aha! Sick. Alright, I got 2 gems. Meatball, you're very heavy. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is he like this? If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game I found at the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play the confounding game. There will always be at least one box that displays only true statements. Always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, so we choose the odd man out, like we already did. Any other secrets in this room? Nothing fancy. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we can get a corridor or a lavatory. I don't think this is the right choice. Can we back out? Oh, we can't back out. Oh, shit. Lavatory is worthless. We're gonna do corridor. I think corridor is the right way. Because it'll say that this is always locked. I believe. Or not. Wait. Pantry's a good choice. Pantry will give us 4 coins. That's nice. Is there anything fancy in here? Anything? It's always unlocked. Okay, is that what it was? Meatball, you're very heavy. Oh. Yoink. 2 steps. Pantry will usually have food in it for that. Did we only get 1 apple? That is unfortunate. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Only 1 apple. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm going to do hallway because we need options right now. We don't want to lock ourselves in. Yeah. Grandfather clock and a lock. What is this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Well, that sucks. We got a debuff. Okay, I'm gonna do a storeroom. Actually, a nook might be a good choice. If we do a nook, I can get more options down below, and we don't waste those. If I do a storeroom, it's a dead end, but I get a key, a gem, and a coin. Notes don't give you debuffs? Is that not a debuff? Or is that just a hint? Might be a hint. I'm gonna do a nook. What are you doing? Why are you freaking out? Yoink. It might not be a debuff. It may just be a rule. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Peas. And a mountain. Nothing fancy. All right. Less likely to find items laying around your house. So, red border ones, I believe, are debuffs. I'm pretty sure that that's the case. Is that red ones are like, this is bad. Yeah. I could get bonus steps, which I think is the right choice here. A drawing room, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I think that unlocks new door or new room types permanently. Might just be for this run though, because I know we get 3 days. I'm gonna do the guest bedroom for now. I want to get the movement. Yeah, let's get that bonus movement for now, because we're pretty early on. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. A key! That's useful. So we get 10 steps and a key out of this room. That's freaking sick, actually. Alright. Alright. Drawing room is the choice here. Like, easy. That is a hunt, because this is death. This is worthless. Drawing room. Drawing room. Yep. Something about this room is haunted, man. This room is giga haunted. Ooh. What time is it? Are we running out of time? That's not good. We can't stay overnight. Each time you will draw these floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. let's try going this away first. How do I activate the drawing room? Is it a thing that I can do? Is it moving? It's at the door? Alright. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. It's not great. We could drop a closet in here, that's fine. Yeah, let's drop a closet, get 2 items out of it. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use a dice to roll new floor plans. Okay. And we got a hammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Also useful. Very nice. Now let's see here. Courtyard. A walk-in closet will be the end of the run. We have to do courtyard or den. I have 1 gem. I feel like the den is the right choice here. Because I remember the courtyard was the thing that we needed a shovel in, and I don't have a shovel. But maybe the courtyard has a shovel in it. I'm going to use the courtyard. It's going to cost me a gem, but I think I might get a shovel from this. I can't remember if you get a shovel, you need a shovel. Because there's a dirt pile there, but I don't have a shovel. And there's a dirt pile there. Yeah, there's no shovel. There's no shovel in here. Sadness. Infinite sadness. Storeroom is probably the right choice here. Yes. Very nice. Wait, where's the gem? Ah. Ding. I have a lot of keys. I have a lot of keys and I should go back to the bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll lose like 10 steps by doing this. I think that's probably worth it because I'm getting too far away and there's a chest in that room. Yeah. I want to do that because I have a key now. Oh wait, the sledgehammer did it. Holy shit, it's full of money. It's full of... God damn, I'm rich. God damn it, I'm rich. Rich. Who needs a house? I have 20 gold coin. Ridiculous. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Wow, those two suck, don't they? I guess I'm gonna get... The gymnasium really sucks. We're doing commissary. It gets items for sale. That's fine. Anything fun in there? Can I play the Vidya game? What is this? Dirigiblocks, dude? Is that a cigarette machine? Oh, wait a minute. There's like a triangle on it? Alright. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. With... Okay, I'm screenshotting this. With a... Actually, wait. Let's just remember it. With a match, without a tree. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out of one of your electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S. Looks like it ends with a U. Something with an S. Something with an S. Sale. Alright, we got a lot of money. A shovel! We got so much cash, I'm buying a shovel, dude. Give me that. And we're going back into this room right here. We're gonna open stuff. Haha. I got a turnip. And I just ate it. Delicious. Coins. Alright, so I got 6 steps and 2 coins for that. For getting that shovel. Kinda worth. Kinda worth. What else can we get in here? A salt shaker. What does that do? Whenever you eat food and gain a step, you get an extra step. You know, I probably should have picked that up before I did anything else. Unfortunate. We should get another gem, too. And I think having 2 gems on me is probably the way. Alright. Fine. Kitchen. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We're going to do dining room. We haven't reached rank 8. Rank 8, I think this is rank 5. But the food for sale is also really good. But that leaves us in a spot where we could softlock ourselves. That's the problem, right? The shape is wrong. The shape of this one is dramatically better. I'm going to do dining room. We're not going to be able to get a meal because it's not rank 8 yet. But the shape. The shape is what we're after here. Okay, we could do a den there. We don't have to go in it. Let's see what we can get here. Let's open the door. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. A boudoir. But a bunk room. We don't have anything that does anything with bedrooms. If we did that room before, that makes it so every time we put in a bedroom, we get 5 steps. We would have gotten 10 steps for putting this in. But if this counts as 2 bedrooms, does this give 4 steps? Does it give 4 steps? I don't think it does. I'm going to get the kitchen. Kitchen is where it's at. All right. Let's see. The den has like a gem in it. There we go. Oh, the clock is ticking. Office. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. Takes 2 gems. Done. Meatball, what are you doing? Oh my god, he's crazy. Upgrade disc. Yoink! So one of these estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. We like that. Can I get in that? What is that? Please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. March of the Count, Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Screenshot. Whoop. Putting that in the old mispaint. Putting it on the side. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Well, that's neat. All right. Spread gold in estate. We love money. Modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in any number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Yes, spread the gold. Spread the gold. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. No, we can't run payroll yet because we don't have any of those. Log into network. Butts. I thought for sure that was the password. That's unfortunate, really. I'm going to insert the disk. Yeah. Okay, we're going to upgrade something. What do we upgrade? Hey! Okay. We have upgraded the storeroom. The storeroom now can do one of 3 different Oh. 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. The big coin is big, dude. But keys, I think, is more important. I'm gonna go keys. I'm gonna do keys. I think keys is the right choice on this because, to be real with you, you can lose if you don't have enough keys. You can't lose if you don't have enough coins. Generally. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So west and east. Okay. Is there some way we can get the password in this? I love this game because it's like an escape room. I really dig this. Ah, security room. That's a lot of... Jesus. We don't have any gems! Shit! Sadness. I think I'm gonna have to roll. I don't have any gems. Rolling. Oh, Observatory would have been cool, too. Alright. Boudoir. We have a chance of losing now. I wish I could have backed out. That is unfortunate. What is that? Weird mountain? Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the kitchen. Wait. Sick? Aw, dude. I'm mad. Should have looked more. Should have looked more. I don't want to talk about it. Get a deer on a stage. Yes, fire, but no tree. Ooh, a banana. Club sandwich. I think it's club sandwich time. Salted. Delicious salted sandwich. And will it end? That's it. It's over. We soft lock. But we get a breaker box as the final room. Yeah, we soft lock. There's no other choices. I'm gonna do the breaker box because I don't remember what that does. Painting and plane. Okay, garage should be set to on. Gymnasium I'll turn off. Keycard entry system turn off? If we turn that... Here's the real question. If I turn that off, does that mean we don't need keycards to enter environments? I think so. If I turn the gymnasium off, I believe the gymnasium no longer takes steps when you go through it. I'm pretty sure that's the way that worked before. These I don't know. No idea in the back indicators. No power can't read keycards. Okay, that's bad then. I didn't remember if it, like, failed to open or not. This one says cabinet, it looks like. I'm going to keep the dark room on and the garage on. Gymnasium I'm going to turn off so we don't get debuffs in there when we go through. And I think that's it. Now we can leave and we'll go outside because I have so many extra steps. It's a table. It's very weird. Is it a camp bed? It's like a cot, yeah. It's kind of odd. Looked like it was a table almost. Bridge. That is a creepy-ass painting. Let me in. No. Yoink. Because we distributed money everywhere. I forgot to check all the rooms as I went through. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't do this room. Huh. What if I make a sledge shovel? Shovel salt? Sledge salt? Can I do that? I can't make a shovel hammer? That's unfortunate. I was hoping it'd make something weird, but I guess not. Bro, what? Okay. Screenshot. Page 8 of a song. It's a bit weird. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is one of 10, lost among the bold words spoken. Soft the note is read, the letter is not. E. E. Oh. Broken lever. Oh. We have the broken lever. The true box does not always contain the prize. I mean, that was a pretty obvious one, to be honest with you. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Takes a gem, but that's fine. Just get a ton of weird stuff. What is that? The first time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Cool. Key. Gem. Picture. So when it said 4 items, it actually counted the keys, too. Now let's see if we can do something weird. Can I combine the broken lever and another... Oh, wait a minute. I can combine those. What about a sleep mask and something? What do I want to... Broken lever and sledgehammer. That might be weird, right? That might be really weird. I'm gonna do hammer. Oh, wait. Wait, it wants me to do 3 items? What? 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 Okay, I guess we need a 3rd thing for that. That's really weird. I have no idea. Yeah, I got no clue. Alright, we are soft locked now. I'm gonna go outside. There's that mountain. We need to go down here. Go check out. Because this counts as steps going out this way. And this is something I did in that early version. And I don't know if anything out here has changed. And it took like a number of steps as you went. Ah? Ah, campsite. Okay. But... Okay, we have a padlock on that. Or we have a combination lock on that. And there's a lot of apples, too. I wonder if we can eat all of those. We don't have... We don't have the way in. What numbers have we received? We had the year. What year was it? It was 2003. Wait, no. What was the year? In his note in the beginning. God damn it. It's not like it matters, because we have 30 steps left, so I can just burn these. I'm gonna go look. Is it 1993? It might have been. I'm gonna check. It doesn't matter, because running out of steps right now is fine. This day is burnt. We did a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, wait. All right. I made a wish in the well. I don't know what that did. You may not stay overnight. Was it 1993? Was that actually a note? Or was it in the opening cinematic? Ace and Queen. In the will? In the cinematic? It might have been the cinematic. Oh yeah, we got 5 steps because this is a bedroom. I want to see if we can play around with the key combination for the safe. Because if it was 1993 when he penned his will, maybe that's the correct choice. Also, I can go back through and get coins. Because we spread out a whole bunch of money. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's no money in this room. No money in that room. Yeah, I might be able to buy new stuff in the commissary. We don't really need anything else here, so that's fine. Oh, meatball. With fire, without tree. With fire, without tree. What does that mean? With fire. Well, there's a fire there. You know? Yeah, meatball is here in my lap. Being a slug animal. Oh my god, he's rolled up into a ball. That's 2 with fire. Or like a matchstick without wood? Could be. Okay. Nope. So not 1993. Do we have anything fancy in here? Matching these titles are available for the purchase in Reddington. Maybe this has to do... Wait a minute. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. March of the Count. Why is this one in black? Does that mean that that is one of the rooms that we have that we've done? Maybe it's a painting in one of those rooms? It could also be cards of a deck, because you have a queen in this. Lord, Baron, Major, Count. Finger. More origami. More weird stuff. Got shoes on the floor. I need to do a better job of investigating the rooms as I go through them. Because I miss stuff like this. Wait a minute. So December, there's a safe. We have Christmas. December, Christmas. What day is Christmas generally? Is it 23rd? Is it the 25th? Because it'd be December... It's 25th? Okay. December 25th, so 1225? Maybe not this safe. Maybe a different safe. We'll keep that in mind. So December, Christmas. Maybe the year. 24 is Christmas Eve? Could be 2512. Could be. Nope. It's on the 39th. Definitely, dude. You figured it out. So that's a piece for something else. It's on Christmas. What is this? Is it going to move? No? I'm going to screenshot this. Whoop. Screenshotting all the things. Oh, wait a minute. There's actually a safe back here. This is the right save. Okay, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Hey, okay, so it was. It was December. It was Christmas Day. What is this? We got a gem. We got a red letter. Letter number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never heard or never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by the same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. We have rich people family drama. Ooh. In a secret vault. Hidden away on Christmas. Yeah, rich people tea. We learned a little bit there. It's kind of interesting. I don't understand the character yet. Is this game a roguelike? Yes. Okay, I paused for ads. Ads are over now. We're good to go. I do want to investigate some more of this. It looks like there's not really anything left in here. There's a leaf on the inside of this. The symbolism probably matters, but it's lost on me for now. Nothing in the back of this. We have a coast there. We have a tag that says 10 on it. There's a lot of symbolism in like being used all over the place in paintings and things like this. I just don't know really what it's for quite yet. The leaf is weird. It was like a holly leaf, right? That's what it looked like anyway. Okay, we have 3 keys, 4 gems, 6 coins, and I think we can call it a day. We don't have the code for this. I feel like whatever this is right here is the code for that, which means it'll be a 4-digit code because this is herrings of the major, meaning this is likely a red herring. Maybe all of these are red herrings? What is March of the Count? Counting in numbers in a direction, so like 1, 2, 3, 4? If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm going to lose it. Okay, never mind. Maybe March the month? What is this one? Okay, we have the broken lever for the greenhouse. West and east levers are operational. Which I think I took a screenshot of that. I did not. Screenshotting this. Oop. Oh, wait. I can get rid of the December one. We don't care about that one anymore. Saved. All right. So, March of the count. March of the count. The count. March. Be 03. But then what? The count. Anything in this? If it's marching numbers and also March the month, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Can we spread gold neosate again? All right. Escape that. We can go back into this. So we've got herrings in the major, but that's also red. Passing of the Barons, that's red. Fall of the Lord, that's red. Flight of the Queen, that's red. What is the order of rankings in this? Queen, I think, is the top of that, or is a Lord something, because it's King, Queen. Is a count above a Lord? Where is a Baron and a Major in that? Let me look up. Is a count above a Lord? No, a count is generally not higher than a lord. While both titles of nobility, a count or earl is usually a lower rank than a lord. Particularly, the British system of lord can be a generic term of a noble title of any of the 5 peerage ranks. There's 5 ranks. There's Duke, Marquess, Earl, or it's Marquis? I don't know. Viscount, and Baron. So you have Count, it's Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major, in this order. So it looks like it's in the correct order from top to bottom, is what it sounds like. Yeah. Count is above a lord. So it looks like it's from nobility to, like, lower nobility, top to bottom. So Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I think we throw away the herrings. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. March of the Count. This is, okay, this is my assumption. This is the order that it's in, the titles of the order that it's in, and the first half is the number that it is. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Maybe there's more information here. Are there numbers anywhere? Because the other room that had a safe had the hint inside of the same room. So maybe the objects matter in some way. Okay, I think we've seen her photo before, actually. What about you? What about the finger? The finger is weird. March of the Count. Wait. There's duplicates of these statues. We have 1, 2, 3. There's the Queen. Wait a minute. 4. Okay. I think it's the number of statues for the people. So if we have 1, We've got flying hair guy. 2 flying hair guys. 3 and 4. So if it's 1 queen, I don't know if that guy's the count or not, right? So 1 queen, something 4, and then this guy, mustache guy. 1. We have a different guy here. 2 mustache guy. Wait, is that the same mustache guy? Is it a different mustache guy? Is it the same mustache guy? I don't think that's the same mustache guy. It's not. It's a different mustache guy. That's definitely the same flying hair guy. We could be missing some information. True. This guy's got like a beard. This guy doesn't have a beard, so that's a totally different guy. And then there's this guy. It's totally different. What if we did 0304? Because we have March, and there's 4 of those guys. Nope. That's not it. I think it's going to be the order and number of statues. That's the only thing I can think of. We have the queen first. We only have 1 queen. Yeah, we have 1 queen. So if we have 1 queen, March of the count. I don't know which one's the count. Because we have 4 of this guy. We have 2 of this guy. 1 of this guy. And 1 of this guy. So we have 1, and then I guess 4. Yeah, because there's 4 of him. All right, let's pull out the old notepad. Queen equals 1. And then we don't know if this dude is a lord or a count or a baron. I don't know what his title is. And it's really hard to tell what his title is because we have no indication as to who he is. Can't flip this over. There's no information there. Amount of facial hair? Could be the amount of facial hair. It's like, hey, look kind of lordly to you. Looks a little bit lordly, you know? A little bit lordly. So we've got the count. Let's just count up these. So we've got 1 mustache, 1 hair guy. 2 hair guy. 2 mustache. 3 hair guy. Not the same. 4 hair guy. So, hair guy. 4. Mustache. Equals 2. And then we've got this other guy. And then we've got, yet again, this other guy. So we've got 1, 4, 2, 1, 1. There's the total numbers. 1, 4, 2, 1, 1. So if we drop that herring out of it, 1, 4, 2, 1. Nope. 1, 4, 2, 1, 1. Nope. Unless this guy here, or maybe... No, because these guys don't match this dude over here. This dude is unique. He's unique just like the queen is unique. And I can't tell what this dude's title is. But he definitely matches these guys. Like, this one is a clear match to that big guy up there. Maybe moves of chess pieces? I don't think there's anything that's chess-related in the room. Good idea, but I'm not seeing any indication that that makes sense. Comparative to just numbers and titles, right? Anything else we get in there? No. Available for purchase. Queen 1. Maybe this dude isn't the hair guy. Right? Also, why are all of these red? Maybe we have to do all the ones that are red and not the black one? Nope. Nope. What about the finger? What's the finger pointing at? The finger's pointing at this guy. Is he the only one that matters, maybe? Maybe he's the number we start at? Wait a minute. Okay. What if it's... we start here and we go around the room... and that's the number somehow. Have you tried yelling at it? But that wouldn't really change anything, because even though they are numbers, we're just counting them up. We're not assigning them a value. So it's not like a mathematical equation. Unless it's based on where up and down it is, but that would be changed by this thing moving when we opened the safe. Like, had the safe exist. Not a yell? Yeah, all right. Yeah. Do geometric shapes have significance? I don't know. All we know is we have titles, and we have an order. And we have red. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Herrings, to me, that just screams red herring, right? Yeah. That's the biggest thing for it, you know? Yeah. It could also be the order that they're in. So if we do... is this guy in second place? Is that the dude in second place? Also, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe that's the code for this. Nope. Maybe not. Oh, wasn't there a password in the other room? Was that to the computer? It was like S, ends in a U. It was that one. Yeah. March of the Count. Flight of the Queen. Light of the Queen. Light of the Queen. Is it better to watch here without sub or on YouTube Premium for your money? Either way. Yeah, just watch wherever you want, dude. As long as you are watching, you are supporting the stream. Ad revenue is a really big deal, and it's why I pause for ads. So if we go in this direction, in the direction of the finger, we go this way. We've got this guy. I'm just going to call him the Count, our hair guy, right? So 2. This guy, I'm going to say... I don't know who that is. Like, if we say... I'm just going to assign values to these. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. And if we do... the Queen is 1, the Count is 2, the Lord is 3, the Baron is 4, the Major is 5. We have to assign values to each of these statues. And what I'll do is I'll go around the room and be like, 2, and then 3, and then 1. That's kind of how I feel maybe it's going this way. But we have so many of these. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 digits then. That's kind of a lot. That is a lot. But we also have passing of the barons. We have Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, plural, and then Major. Some of the same. None of them are actually the same. None of them are directly up and down from each other. It's always one and then the other. Unless you're saying the statues themselves are the same. Yeah, so like if this guy is a 2, he'd be a 2. This would be a 3. That's a queen, so it's a 1. This would be another 2. This would be a 2. This would be a 4, because we've never seen him. So let's try that. Yeah. Pass or skip barons? Could be, but why is it red? Passing of the barons? We just skip over them? Unless we have to start at the queen. Not at the finger. And we go that direction. Is that the thing that matters? The picture by the PC? Yeah, we've seen this. We looked at that picture. It's hard to get. It's just that mountain again. We've also looked at this. It's like a planter and then like a pilot. I wonder if these are puzzles. I feel like they'd have to be. I'm witnessing so hard right now. I feel witnessing coming on here. Can you throw the queen? You can't interact with the queen. Like, launch it, so it's the flight of the queen. Alright, let's try that out. So, are we calling this guy... What are we calling this guy? Hair guy. What do we call him? The Count? Yeah. Why red? Why red? That doesn't make any sense. The only thing I can think of is that that's false. Because red herring. Right? It's either false, or it's a lie, or it's to be ignored. Because it's in red. What would March of the Count in isolation be? The only thing I can think of is 0304, because we have the month of March, and then the number of counts, which is 4. Unless we have to count the total number of statues. Maybe not the large count. So 0303. Could be. Ah! Okay, so it's the month of March and the number of statues with the hair minus the big one. Which is weird. Why minus the big one? That is a bit... I don't understand. I feel like I solved that, but I solved it wrong. Because we have 4 of this guy. We have 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then the month of March, because red is red herring, so March is 03, and then of the count, and we did the count minus 1 because it was the big guy. Maybe that one doesn't matter because it's got a pointing at it? I don't know. What is this? Is that a poker chip? It's like the back of the dial. That's weird. Letter number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with our colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Oh, you want to blackmail, man. But you don't want to terrorize him, right? Classic. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to your underlying cause, or to the underlying cause the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter wouldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in your thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience, forever anonymous. So this is just a walk back. This is, we extorted you for money on March 3rd, 0303. Okay. We extorted you for money and then walked it back. Okay. Very neat. And letter number... What letter was this one? Letter number 4 was 1225. Okay, we've got two codes. 4 is 1225 and 8 is 0303. I still feel like I solved this one wrong. I don't like that. That bothers me. And we still don't have the code for the computer. Yeah. I still want to know. You counted wrong? I don't think I counted wrong. Because we have one guy here with the hair. We have one guy here with the hair. One guy there with the hair. And one guy there with the hair. So it's 4 of them. March of the count. Unless... Wait a minute. In the titles available, is he the 3rd in line? Maybe it has nothing to do with the statues. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. If we cut off the Major because it's a herring, 1, 2, 3... Wouldn't that work that way? Well, we don't have a king. So it would be Baron, Lord, Count. Duke is above Count. We don't have a Duke. We have Queen, Count, Lord, Baron. These are the only ones. And I'm going to throw away the Major because it's a herring, right? Maybe it's Baron, Lord, Count, and he's number 3 up. Maybe that's why it's solved that way. I don't know. Grasping at straws. All I know is 0303. Baron's multiple? Yeah, that's true. I don't think that matters, though, because it's in red. Alright. Anything else fancy in this room? No? Okay, I'm going to go into here, and I'm going to do something fancy. We're going to turn off the dark room. Toggling off breaker switches may result in Unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Alright, I'm going to turn off the dark room. We will not have that. Yeah. Actually, wait. Because I haven't been in the dark room before. I kind of want to have these all on for now. Just in case. Well, I think that's it for the day. I don't think there's anything else we can really do that I've seen. Yeah? 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 Lever in the courtyard? We've been to the courtyard. I think it said lever in the greenhouse before. We can't use the lever in the courtyard as far as I know. There doesn't seem to be anywhere to attach that. The courtyard is for digging. The greenhouse is where it said that we need the lever. We have a broken lever. Do we get to keep these to the next day is the real question. Alright, so we got all of these rooms on the first day. I think we're pretty good. I don't feel like this was a wasted day. I think this is good. You will wake up to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. That's fine. Learn some new shit. Learn some shit. Happy about it. I think that's the longest dono you've heard. We've had many.
Lounge King with $2 said, has that turnip paid their taxes?
No. No, it has not. And I ate it. It's a good room. Good set of rooms there. Not bad. As day one. Again. I remember the version that we played before, you could only play for 3 days. So I don't know how many days we get. Yeah. Anything fancy? Same stuff? A nook would be really nice early. A den is really nice early, too. A parlor, so we can do a puzzle, is also very nice. I think I might do the nook, because like a free key is pretty good. A parlor is also really good. I'm going to do a parlor. I'm going to do a parlor. And then I'm going to go this way and see if we can open this door. Oh, dude. Oh, that is great. A den right in the beginning, too? We get a free gem and likely going to be a chest in there. So I'm going to go this way first. What do we got? There will always be at least one box. Okay. I need the key. What are the puzzle pieces? Let's see. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Claims to be black? This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Those two boxes lie. This one tells the truth. But that means that this one is the one that has it. If this one is telling the truth, then it has the gems. Because it's the only one that tells the truth. But if it's telling the truth, then this one has the gems. Because it's the one that's saying that it's the black box. Which makes this one the one that's... It's got to have two truths and a lie. Yeah. Which one is it, chat? Read the notes again? Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So there can be two truths and a lie, or two lies and a truth. This is the black box. Obviously a lie. This is the blue box. Obviously a lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. These two are lies, so this one has to be true. Which means this is the one with the gems. Because it claims to be black. Yep. Give me them gems. Sick. Boop, boop. Alright. I love that. Those are fun. Anything fancy? No fancies? I get no fancy things? What do we get in here? Okay, we could do a pantry for 4 monies. Or a bedroom. Bedroom early is kind of nice. I'm going to do pantry, though. Because we'll probably get food in there, too. And I'm going to go back the other direction. And we're going to do the gem in this. Because now I have 2 gems. I might get a chest in here, maybe. We got the tree and a clothespin. Meatball, please stop eating your paws. Your breath is gross, my little man. You are nasty. He's in my lap eating his paw. And he stinks. He stinks. Deep stinking. Commissary? Or a storeroom? I'm gonna do a storeroom. That's a crazy thing in the beginning. 2 keys? Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, and a sledgehammer? Oh, that was 100% worth it in that room, dude. We have a tag with a 10 on it as well. Okay. There's nothing in this room. Unless the clocks matter in some way. Chapel. Security room. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Let's do the security room. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Oop. Fancy. Yeah, cutscene. Fancy. Meatball, you stink, dude. Cut it out. Stop. Stop. You just ate food and it's very fishy. You gotta stop doing it. It's gross, man. Oh. Alright. Onto the floor with you. You are too smelly. He just ate food and he's sitting in my lap licking his foot and it just reeks, dude. Like, no. No. Don't be upset. He's got fish breath. What does this mean? I don't know. He's pointing at himself. Don't look at me like that. You're the one with the stink breath, dude. Nah, it's not my... No. Don't you do it. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Why is your back wet? Oh god, he's been licking his back. What is this? Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Okay. Kind of already figured that. We got a computer here. Keycards access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so that note that we found that said the west side will be more likely to be locked was a lie, which means that's either not true or the east side is. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So it's locked and we need access chambers to get in. Terminal password starts with an S. There's a U in it. S something. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, it's got an S. I'm gonna screen cap that. And then pull it into MS Paint. And then see if I can't read it through the scribbles, because it's not like... well scribbled out. It's S N. Is that an A? The middle part is a little bit jumbled. So you've got like SN. Yeah, here, let me pull this up. Whoop. There you go, you can see this. So you've got an S. This looks like it'd be an N. This looks like a U. That also looks like an N. There's a lot of N's in there. Maybe this is an N. This could be something else. Maybe an H. Could be an H. Could be an H there. Shh. Yeah. Cheats? It's not cheating to look at a scribbled out password. What? What's the matter with you? It looks like a U to me. But there's also a line that goes there. This is why you don't scribble out passwords, chat. This is the reason. Why would you scribble out passwords? You fool. Fool. Yeah, it could be IN... Is that a G? Could be a G. But there's a line going up there. Ing? Ing? Snacking? Snailing? N? I'm gonna try snacking. Could be snacking. Could be. I don't know. It could be snacking, could be snoozing. Let's go to login to network. Snacking. Incorrect. What else? Starts in S and ends in ING. Swimming. Nope. Snoozing. Nope. Staffing. Nope. Skedaddling. It's very funny. Snoring. I don't know how many letters this is supposed to be either. Let me pull this back up. 1, 2. Maybe there's an S in the middle? It's really hard to tell if that's an S in the center or not. Could be a W. It's got an S that very obviously starts with an S. Very, very obviously starts with an S. Very obviously ends in either a G or a U. Could be a U. Could be a U. Could be a U. Let's exit back out. Oh, wait. Keycard system. Keycard system is currently operational. Oh, shit. We're going to set that to low. And change the offline mode to unlocked. Which means when they're offline, they'll be unlocked. We should set the security level to high and set it to unlocked if we can get the breaker room and then turn them off. And then we just have a whole bunch of unlocked doors. That would be useful. View estate inventory. We have 1 fruit, 4 coins. Wait, we missed a fruit and 4 coins in the house? Oh, that's in the kitchen on the other side. Okay, what else do we get here? Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. What do we get here? Ooh, this is actually really dangerous. We only have one option to succeed now. Cool dice. That might save the run in the next room. Let's go back to the board. Bathtub bat. Bathtub bat. Does that have any meaning? Does a number of pins have a meaning? I feel like... Bathtub bat. Wait a minute. Do the red pins mean that this is a lie? Or is it only the color of the memo? What about sleeping? Blue memo's true, red memos equals lies. Wait, what the hell is that shit? What is... Hold up. Enhance. Unless written by hand. What? Okay, so red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. Sneaky. Sneaky bullshit. So red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. Is this written by hand? No. This is a lie. If a red memo is written by hand, it's not a lie. Okay. What is this shit? But what is the password going to be? I feel like I have to solve this in here. It's got to be an N, right? SN? Well, let's see if we end the run accidentally. That doesn't end the run, and that doesn't end the run. Do I want to use the hallway? I do. I think I'm going to use the hallway, so that way I can get back to the pantry faster. I guess it's the same amount of steps no matter what. Kitchen is cool. Food for sale is kind of nice, but we don't have any money. I'm just going to do a hallway. Yeah. Bridge bride. Okay. Very cool. Nothing weird in here. Money, 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 money. Banana! Dude, I love eating a banana and getting 3 steps. That's the best, dude. Observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted an observatory. Alright. Hell yeah. The fixed stars. The stargazers can bend into constellations. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Thank you for those 10 gifted subs, by the way. It's incredibly nice of you. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky at any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice. Diamondus Minor. Southern Cross. Farmer's Apple. Clavis the Key. Draxus the Dead. Diamondus Major. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Everything is 50% off today. Interesting. Dream rooms? Did it say dream rooms? Green rooms, okay. Fishing rod. Spin. Where's another spinny? Is there another spinny location? Do I just spinny this one? little bit weird. Can we keep spinning that direction? Nope. Ah, there's nothing spinning on the bottom. Yeah. There we go. Need to do it one more time. What do we see? By God, it's the North Star. We've gained a gold. Singular. All right. I guess that's everything in this room. Cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, cool. By the way, thank you for the rating party of 5, and thank you for the rating party of 2. That's interesting. You rated twice. It's a bit odd, but thanks. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Corridor is always left unlocked. All right. Yeah. Step count's hidden in the hype train. I know. It doesn't matter, though. I only use 1 per room. It'll be okay. Promise. If you really want me to move it that bad, I could just move it down to the bottom left. Here, watch. Effects. Front. Wow. We did it. It's okay. Nook for sure, based on the patterns. I don't think... Why has it got 2 letters here? Oh, we have 2 red letters so far. And our inventory has a sledgehammer. We have 1 star. Is there anything else I can do to the observatory? Can I look again? Is the real question. Does that matter? No. It appears that I cannot. Can we rotate to look upwards more? I'm gonna go check that. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can tilt it up even higher. Nope. Oh, we can tilt it down a little bit. That is gonna break something, I think. It's a bit weird, right? Wonder what happens if I do this. Oh, I can't look at it now. Well, we got that. We have this now. So, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else left in here that I can see anyway. This might matter in the future. I don't know if it will. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can do it lower. Screw it. Can I break it? Nope, it really doesn't want to do that. Alright. Cool. Alright, anything in here? No, doesn't look like there's anything in here. We got a hat. We got a cool hat. And that's about it. Nothing neat in the corridor. What's up? Hats are important? I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true. I can't wear the hat. I can't interact with it. Yeah, I can't interact with the hat. A key! Key's useful. I have 4 keys in this run right now. We have the mountain and peas. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. Yes, I already have that. Let's make some serious noise. Why do we have a rook in here? Was the rook there last time? I don't know if it was. Nothing there. Can you look into other rooms with the telescope, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think I can rotate it like that. Yeah. Okay. We're not doing a utility closet. That'd be a soft lock. But a bedroom, we definitely want to do. That's a perfect rotation for that. Yeah. Another hat. And symbol. Downwards finger. Greetings from Reddington. More origami. No chest on the thing this time. Last time there was a chest in here. What? There's a boat over there, and there's a statue here. The hell is that for? We got the moon necklace again. I don't think there's anything in this room. Unlucky. Alright, let's see. Courtyard, that works. And that's the only thing that works. Thank God I have a gem. I also have a dice if I need to reroll, so. Is there anything else we can do in here? I don't think so. Nothing on the floor. The hat's not interactive. The finger's not interactive. Alright. Hey, we got another shovel. This room actually had a shovel this time. Dig. Pebbles? A few unimpressive pebbles. Okay. An old shoe. Alright. Fine. Keep your secrets. God damn it. Spent a gem on this. Okay, we got a key. Oh, you're so heavy, little man. Passageway costs 2 gems. This is the right choice. It's free, and it takes us in the right direction. Chapel is not the right choice. That sucks. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. And I'll look through the rest of this room just in case. I don't think there's anything else here. We can't seem to interact with any of this. It's like a crab trap or something. Looks ridiculous. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Meatball, stop. Stop. Stop it. You're incessantly cleaning your feet, and it's gross. I'm gonna take you to the vet. I'll do it. Okay, so this is the room where we solved this puzzle. Can we reopen this chest? And is it the same number again? It is. Okay. Yeah, but take him to the vet. If he's that stinky, we get a gem from this, and this is still note 4. Alright. And there's a holly leaf here still. Still don't understand these paintings. Not yet. Does not seem to be anything else in this room. Yeah. Not seem to be anything else in here for now. Onward and forward. Let's see. Spare room is going to be the right one. We have a guest bedroom, which would be a soft lock. A commissary, where we can buy items, but we don't have very much coin. And a spare room. I think I'm going to do the spare room, because spare room going straight up is actually a good choice, and that gives us a lot of room. Yeah. I'm going to do that. Is that it? Is there nothing in here? Alright. Drawing room. That is the correct choice. That gives us a lot of options. Cost me a gem to build it, but it's definitely worth. We have so many paintings in here. Maybe this will give us a hint as to what the paintings mean. Or the drawings, rather. Okay, we already have that. We already know what that means. The length of their steps? That's weird. Why would the length of their steps matter? Okay. We have the lengths of their steps on each one of these. We have another painting the center. Yeah, it's their gate. Yes. It's the length, right? A little bit of Ministry of Silly Walks. There's a lot of repetition in this, though. I think the hard part with that is there's so much repetition that it makes me wonder, like, is that a hint? Is it a meme? Does it matter? I'm not going to open that door just yet. I have 3 keys. Well, if we do a passageway, we can go up by 1 floor, but we don't have the gems. I'm going to do guest bedroom for this one. That'll give us 10 steps, which we need a little bit of steps right now. It might give us some more information, too, because I've never made this room count. So I'm going to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game billiard room. Okay, this is the one that we actually read before. We have made this room. What is that? Aha! Keycard! You know, I'm wondering if the break room retains its settings across multiple days. Can I use the breaker room and turn it off, and then it stays turned off the next day? I don't know. 7 locked doors. What? What? We only have 2 keys. I guarantee a bunch of those doors are fake, aren't they? Oh, god damn it. We're only on tier 6. I can redraw the floor plan. I think I want to redraw the floor. Yeah, I'm going to redraw the floor plan. I'm redrawing it. Shit. Oh wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm not doing the Great Hall. We can't eat this yet. Because we haven't gotten a tier yet. I'm trying to get up in ranking, so we got to get, like, more rooms. This would go downwards. No, we're not using a key. What about this one? Oh, shit. This is bad. We're running out of gems. Okay, there's nothing fancy in this room. Nothing fancy at all. We have the 2 things here. We have a 10 and a cliff. Bacon and eggs. Ooh. Morning room? I don't have... I need 8 coin. I'm getting kind of cheesed on, like, there's not a lot of items this time around. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I'm screwed. That's the end of the run. Yeah, that's the end of the run, dude. Because we don't have any gems. We don't have any gems. There's no way to draft this. That's the end of the run. We're going to mailroom, which is fine. It's fine. Yeah, we don't have any gems, so we can't do it. We're going to do mailroom, so that means the next day... We can't do the other door. You can't exit out. I mean, it's over, right? I could go down here and then start that way, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way back up. We placed an order, which means tomorrow there's going to be a package in this room. Oh, what's this? Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries 63080. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come to bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. I do like a dirigiblocks. I'm screenshotting this because there's a lot of numbers on it. We don't know if we can use those later. Boop. Boop. Saved. It's a beer. And a paint. Paint beer? Paint beer. Weird. There was a thing I can interact with here, too. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. This is a lie, but it's not a lie because it's handwritten, and we learned that from before. There's also something under there, and I don't know what it says. Let's find out. Did the... God, it's so blurry. The hell does that say? Did something that in the mail? It's like overwritten on top of itself. Yeah. It's overwritten on top of itself. Let's see if there's anything else in this one. Are there any secrets in this? Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Nothing along this. Nothing along this. Nothing along this. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything extra along the borders in that. What is this? Utility room fuse box indicator settings. Press a blue indicator to... a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, so this is what we need to do with the utility room fuse box, which we didn't know what to do before. And saved. Boop. Got that one saved out. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. So we need to do 5 purples and a red. Yeah. Now that I know they're just hiding tiny text and everything, I'm like looking at every little edge of shit. Tiny text. Why tiny text? I don't think there's anything on this one. No, I'm not seeing anything small text. You guys see any small text on this? Top right of the envelope? I don't think so. No, there's nothing up there. There's just lines. And then gibberish slime. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on that. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. Was there small text in the ... I don't think so. No, there's no small text there. It'd have to be, like, ridiculously small. The stamp doesn't look like it has anything in it. Could be wrong, but doesn't look like it does. Sincaco. Cinca. Cinca. Maybe that's the password? Because it starts with an S? This is illegible as shit, but it has something to do with a package being delivered, so maybe the thing that comes tomorrow is the thing that matters. Royal Mail. Four 4782. Just gonna put that, write that down. 453-4782. All right. Yep. Anything else in this? Yeah, Royal Mail 453-4782. That's all we can see from there. There might be another number after it. Anything up this? Royal Mail. Royal Mail. Royal Mail. I don't know. Oh, can any of these be unlocked? That is obnoxious. No. I don't think any of these can be unlocked. Yeah, package being delivered the next day, which means we have to find this room again. Delivered 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that one is just memes. It's just numbers in a row. No. All right. I think I've absorbed everything from this room, maybe. Probably. I don't know. Or is it? Maybe not. I'm going to do Royal Mail. Writing this down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delivered. Okay, so we have this on the fridge now. We have red and blue. The tie is a lie, but the clock is true? I'm really glad that grandfather tells the truth and that the businessman lies. Very good. Very good. Could also be time. Time? It's hand-drawn, though. You know, you're right. Maybe the paintings have to be used together in some way. But I don't know how I would input that. And I don't know if they change each time, either. 10 Cliff? Clifton? 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 Okay, off we go. Yes, use a key. We only got one left. That's the last one. Well, that sucks. I mean, we could end the run, or we could do a chapel. I feel like the chapel's the right way. Because we haven't been in here. It's going to take money, but whatever. A bishop in the chapel. Who would have known? Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. I'm going to start writing notes down. Chapel, bishop. What is that? Every environment has meaning, then. I'm going to start writing down anytime we see this. There's a cup in here as well. I need to keep notes for every room type, is what it is. There are 4 statues. Those statues are completely different from each other. There are 7 stained glass. What is the one behind that? I don't know. Well, that's the end of the run. But, utility closet. I can try doing the thing now. Oh. It wanted... Okay, we have to press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. That's how that works. And to get a blue indicator, press any button above to activate blue. We have to do this, but in reverse. And that changes the one nearby. That's really ridiculous. There we go. And a blue indicator next to a red indicator. And that'll change that. There we go. All right. So that's the vac indicators as displayed on that. 5 purple indicators needed to activate the 6th. This is everything we needed it to be. It's 5 purples and then it ends in a red. Right? That makes sense. We can also turn off the entry system. We can turn off the dark room if we want to. Now, why do we do it? I have no idea. Hit the red again? Why would I hit the red again? 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Oh. I don't... I mean, it says 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Now we have all 6, right? But what does this do? Click it again? Isn't that just going to mess up the whole sequence? Oh. What? What does it do? I mean, it's 5 purple indicators activated the 6th. We turned that one into purple, then we clicked it again and it turned white. What does the color mean? I don't know. I'm leaving it alone now. All we know is that that's a thing that it was supposed to do. Based on the indicators that it gave us from before. Liquid bath? What? Acid bath? I don't know what that does. I feel like clicking it again might mess it all up. We can just do it again if it breaks. Oh. Alright. Yeah. No idea. I've turned off the keycard system because inside of the security room we've made it so the keycards fail open. So that's cool. What if you click backwards now? I don't know. Nope. Messed it up. Yep. Messed it all up. But now that one in the end is still like on, so... So I don't know. Yeah. We found a note that said that I needed to do press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the sixth. And we did, and then clicked it again, and it turned white. So I don't know. Also, danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected floor plan functionality. Yeah. Unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. And that's it. That's all that the note said. And it said more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Which means we have to get into the office again, I think? But we've activated this. So that's the thing. I don't know. I have no clue. Dark room. This is good. This is good because it can give us information. Or... oh, we don't have gems. Yeah, dark room. The dark room is currently set to... off. And it's set to off because we turned it off inside the breaker. You just lost another gold? I don't care. I don't get to keep it anyway, and we're at the end of the run. Let me turn the dark room back on. I'm gonna lose all my gold. It won't matter. Take all me gold. Okay. Cinca Company. Cinca Company. Print notes. HS has requested yet another point of her ladyship, I assume, or print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. What does that heart say? Meatball, stop trying to eat my wires. That print is too dark. Can we enhance? MS Painting. Nope. It just says H something. Okay, so that's the orchard. And her face. No. Yeah, it's for Hubert. It's the same photo. I kind of don't like that it's just his face over and over. It's creepy. It's a little bit haunted. And a gem. It's her sitting at the computer. There's a bishop in that photo. There's not a bishop in that room. It's not a bishop? Is that the background? It's got the little cutout. Is that supposed to be a queen then? Maybe it's meant to be the queen. Coat? Could be a king. Was it actually a little cross on top? It's hard to tell. Yeah. So this one, we wouldn't be able to see the rooms on the other side. But we've got the ability to deactivate this room. Now that we've seen everything in here, what is that? What is that? What is that blurry bullshit? God damn you. You can't even read it. It's just smears. You can't enhance it. It's just smears. What does that mean? Oh, god damn it. No, there's no way to enhance it. There's no way to enhance it. I can't enhance. Maybe if we turn off the red? Maybe if I turn off the red. Maybe if I turn off the lights. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go turn off the lights and see. You can't de-smear it. Doesn't work that way. Behold! The church. It has made me poor. Shit. It's too smeary. That's fine. We've deactivated this room, which means we get to choose the next room instead of it being... I don't know what I expected. God damn it. I thought the point of this room was that you couldn't see the next room, and if it was deactivated, you'd be able to see the next room. Fine. What? The little lad. Double bananas. Camp Colonel. What is this? The Trinsdale Mystery. The Turtles of Vera. The dark room normally shuts down as you enter it as the fuse blows. Oh, so the fact that it was on was the point. That's interesting. I see. Okay. That makes way more sense, actually. So let's kind of review what we have now. We found that in every room, there's at least one or more of these paintings, right? This one's a queen. This one's a car. Queen and car. We've got a hamster. Look at this little lad, dude. He's so animated. What is the hamster doing? Is he going to use the wheel? Oh my god, he's using the wheel. Hell yeah. Faster. More. Oh, he gave up. Yeah, he gave up. The hamster moves, dude. He's going. He's moving. Hello. I wish to touch you. You are so small. What's he doing? Is he going to bed? He looked like he yawned. Is there... I love that he has a bunk bed. Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having your younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. This is not a lie because it's handwritten. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Not a lie. Wait a minute. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. Writing? About me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. Damn! Rude! Yeah, there's spelling mistakes in that. I don't know if those are relevant. They likely are. We've got checkers. Queen and car. Queen and car. Queen and car. With and without. The only thing that we got before, the only hint we've seen for the paintings is with and without. With match, without tree. Fire, wood? With fire, without wood? No. The paintings have been random each time we go into a room. We've had the same type of room with different paintings. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Camp Colonel. The hamster is just doing his thing. I don't think the hamster has anything. I feel like that's weird to put a hamster in there. Presence. I. W. No, it doesn't spell anything. I was thinking the spelling mistakes would do something. Yeah. Yeah. I think not. Okay, let's go back into here. I'm gonna go turn the light back on and look in the dark room again. Yeah, it'd be IW and then though has like multiple letters missing, so it doesn't really make sense. Turn the light on in the garage. I need to find out if this persists through runs too. Oh, we have another one here. Flask and bath? Vial and bath? Vial tub? Does this one have paintings? Or is it just all of these stained glass? What are the paintings in this one? This one had 2 on the table. Coat and cot. So coat and cot, if that is a cot, that seems like a cot. With coat, without cot. With coat, without cot. Maybe the words themselves? So you have C-O-A-T and then minus C-O-T, so the letter is A? The answer would be, but what does that do? It's got to be a meta puzzle because everyone in the rooms has one of these. Maybe the positioning? So this spot is an A? That's the only thing I can think of. So what we'll have to do, this is what I'm going to check. If this has got to be a meta puzzle because everyone in the rooms has one of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check, I'm going to try to get to this spot in the rooms again. If it's coat and cot in this room again, then we know it's a meta puzzle that is static regardless of what rooms you choose. And if it is, this slot, this spot is always going to be A. With coat, without cot. That's my guess right now. I'm going to screenshot this layout so that I can remember the exact location, and we'll put that over there. Because the only hint we have is with, without, and that's the only thing that makes sense, because it has to be a meta. There are a whole bunch of different rooms. That's the only thing that makes sense. Which means this one... Cliff and 10. Cliff and tag. What is the word that is like a cliff? Shore? Is it a tag? Is it 10? Is it a... Is it the... Wait. Coast and cost. Maybe it's the cost? Like the cost of the tag? That's like the amount that it costs? Coast and cost? But that's another A. So it'd be A and A on both of these two. Coast and cost? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, it's in chapel. No, it's dark room. A in dark room and A in dining room. Okay. What about this one? Clock and tie. Oh, no. We got to get a word that's close to that. Time and tie? Time and tie? So that's time tie. M. I think this is it. I think it's exactly what this is. Okay, hold up. I'm going to start putting letters on these. Give me this and that. And... Hold up. I need to do... It needs to be a thicker brush. No, come on. Where's the thick brush? I need the thickest of brushes. There we go. Okay, so A on dining room, and then in the kitchen we've got an M. And what if we go to the mailroom? Mailroom. There's a beer, like a mug, and paint. Paint can, drink, paint, Paint and pint? Paint and pint. Why are there so many A's? I don't like that. That's 3 A's. I know I'm not a fan of this. It's getting weird. Let's go down to the drawing room. Paint and pint. Oh, here we go. Plane and paint. Biplane, plane, fly. Planet plane. Planet plane. T. Drawing room. Drawing room is T. Guest bedroom. We're gonna run out of steps. Stage and stag. E. Or stage and stag. Yeah, it's just gonna be E left over. So with stage, without stag. There we go. Do we have anything else in this room? Spare room. Spare room doesn't have any. So the spare room is going to deny us information. Unless this room is a space. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it could be a space. Could be denied information. Stage. What are you? That is a very specific flower. Stage. Stage and sage? Stage and sage. That's the only thing I can think of. Is that plant a sage? Is that a sage? Oh, Chad is going mad. Yes, sage. All right, cool. Stage and sage. So that's a T. What room am I in? I am in this. With stage, without sage. All right, that one's done. Courtyard. Or the bunk room. Can we get to the bunk room from here? We cannot. We're going to courtyard. Space. No paintings. Bedroom. Sand and. S. Okay. Down by 1. Nook. Mountain. P. Peak and P. K. Nook. Okay. Corridor. Time. Lock. Clock and lock. C. Okay. Observatory. Road. Rod. A. These are getting easier. Now that I get the thing. Bridge and bride. G. Hallway. And security. We got 6 steps left. Security had one. This is where we got the hint of with and without. Oh, wait, no, it's not. This is the other one. Bath and bat. H. The one where we got the hint, I think, was the... Might have been the commissary? There was another room that said with this and without that. Does the closet have one? I don't think the closet does. Oh, wait. The closet totally does. Cart and car. T. There we go. 3 steps left. We're going to go into the den. Pine and pin. E. And we'll go into... I guess we'll do the entrance hall and then the parlor. Entrance hall. Queen and ace. Ace and face? Ace and face guard? F? F. Parlor. That's our last step. The moment we leave this room, we lose. Nope! Nope! I had... You son of a bitch! I thought it was when we left that room. I'm mad. I learned a bunch of information, though. We've got a bunch of letters now, so that's cool. Ordinary Inn. We got 5 bedrooms that time. That's interesting. Yeah, puzzle game roguelike. Show us the letter grid. I'm going to take another picture with no rooms set out, so it's easier to read these, and then I'm going to write them out again. We'll transport them from this list, because this one shows all the rooms, and it's really ugly, so. Okay, now I'm going to take this screenshot. There we go. And I'm going to put this, we're going to do MS Paint, and I'm going to transfer the letters from our other one. And we'll do this. And we'll do... does it look good in black? It does look good in black. So we did E. And H. And T. And G. A. C. K. S. And T. And A. And A. T. E. And M, and A. And then in the very first one, we did F. If I can actually write it that small, but I'm bad. There we go, F. So these are all the letters that we have right now. These are the ones. Yeah, we're playing Wordle. I know, right? I'm going to take that one. I'm going to put it on the other monitor. Boop. And now we can test this. Do we have ace and face again? We do indeed. All right, so for this room on the side, let's do a guest bedroom to start off. Give ourselves some extra steps. Right at the beginning. Pin and Pine. It is E again. It is a meta puzzle, and they're the same every time. All right. Good. Confirmed. Confirmed. And we got a key, which is great. All right, so... This is giving us some, you know, moving in the right direction. This is good. Let's see. We didn't get this one in this room last time. I'm going to do a hallway so that we can get all the way in the edge. Hallway is... Prayer? Oh, god damn it, Meatball. Crowbar, prayer, bar... Prayer. Pray and... What do you do with the crow? Pry. You pry with the crowbar, pray with your hands. So A. That's a lot of A's. Oh? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. This is a lie. You have lied to me. It's a lie. We can do a storeroom in this. Oh, wait, your package has been delivered. I want the package. Give me the box. Package delivered. Amateur lockpick kit, 2 gems and 2 keys. Order number 5254. I'm gonna screenshot this. Oh god, why did you do that? What? Okay, well I hit the button and then it did that. Lockpick kit. Keys. Everything here is cool. What is this one? Okay, so this is going to be flan and sand. It's definitely not flan and sand. Custard, flan. Dessert and desert, so S. Okay, the bottom word so far says safe with a blank all the way on the right side. What were the further instructions going to be sent? Oh, they were going to be sent by electronic mail. Yeah, we're going to get stuff sent by electronic mail, which means the office. We have to do something in the office. That'd be the one thing. We need to go up by 1 because we haven't gotten that room yet. Billiard room. We haven't been to a billiard room yet. Let's go to that. It's new. We learned before the score of the darts doesn't matter, and there is a math puzzle in this room from the note that we saw previously. And we have stare and stars. So I. We got dice. Oh. Ivory dice. 2 of them. That's great. That's really goddamn useful. Plus, minus, times, multiply. Or multiply, divide. What? So it's a math thing. Well, okay, so we can click the numbers. Green? Hold up. Plus, minus, times, divide. So we do add, subtract, multiply, divide. Because you have 4 sets, 4 operations. So if we add 4 and 10, we get 14. All right, good. 16 minus 7 is going to give us 9. 19 minus 15 is going to give us 4. 4 multiplied by 2 is going to give us 8. You've got 14 minus 7 is going to give us 7. And then multiply that by 2, we'll get 14 again. Ta-da! What is that shit? Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, so we got to get out of jail key for certain doors. That's kind of cool. Courtyard? Or nook. A nook is a really good idea here. Yeah, we're going to do a nook. Because nook will go the exact right way, and it'll give us an extra key. We've got a lot of keys. All right, what is the painting in this one? We've got the blueprint. Oh, it just says E. It says an E right on it. Plane and plan. E. That's great. So the letter for the room is actually E. And now the second layer says 8 across. I love that. Okay, this room... Oh, this room sucks. If we do a drawing room, that's the best one. Or a parlor. Parlor might work as well. Parlor's probably the best choice here. And they draw new floor plans while drawing this room. We don't have the letter for this room. The drawing room is probably the right choice. I think I'm going to do drawing room. This one has another type of puzzle in it that I don't understand quite yet. Yeah, I don't understand this room. Crow and row, C. Okay, we got a C there now. And if we go to this side... Oh, what is this? Okay, we've already gotten everything in this room, I think. We just don't know what these paintings do. It's all gait, their walk, the distance of their step. Everything is the distance of their step. Maybe it's not the distance of their step. Maybe it's the clock. You have an arrow going all the way across. Arrow on the right side, arrow on the left side. Arrow on the right side, arrow on the left side. Maybe we have to wait for a specific time? I'm gonna wait. And if I fail this, it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Maybe the room will light on fire when I get there. Maybe nothing will happen. I really like all the symbolism in this, though. Because there's no way that this actually means the gate. There's no way, because there's too many duplicate paintings in this. That doesn't matter. What matters is something else. So maybe the clock. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. F. Well, that wasn't it. Oh well. I had an idea. The idea was not correct. Yeah. Oh well. I still feel like it has to be with the clock. Because, like, why would you have the arrow on the left and on the right? That feels like it's got to be the clock. Maybe it's got to be in the other direction. But wouldn't I have to go to bed for the night? I don't know. Damn. It was an idea. It was one of the ideas of all time. Corridor is the right choice for this one. That'll send us even further up. Let's go and do this one. Ooh. Utility closet. Okay, now we can test the breaker box and see if it is retained across multiple runs. It has not. Shit. Shit. That sucks. Is this not actually... It's not doing the blue anymore. Wait a minute. Our puzzle... Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Where's the blue indicator? Did the blue one go away? Green doesn't go blue. Oh, we have to do all greens first. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now we have all of this set up again, which I don't know what it does. We can leave the keycard entry system off. We need to find the security room and then make it so that they fail normally. This has cabinet? This is cabinet, but there's no thing for it. I don't know what that does. All right. What is this? The hell is this object? Lamp? Is that a lamp? Is it like a display? I don't know. It's a display. It's like a multi-level display. It is a tiered display. Tier tie? Tier tie? R? R. That makes sense. It makes the word crack. Crack 8 safe. Whatever that means. I think in the last time we played the game, the gymnasium actually, when you turn it off, makes it so that you don't have to do the steps, if I remember correctly. So I'm just going to turn that one off in a minute. Yeah. Crack 8. E-I-G-H-T. 8. Yeah. Waiting on it. Could be crack 8 safes, because we have 8 notes, and the 8th one said it was the last. Alright, so... In the early version of playing the game, the gymnasium needed to be turned off so that you wouldn't have to waste steps walking into the gym. So, I'm going to turn that off for now. Go back out here. Go this way. Do I have this letter? No, I don't have this letter. Base car. Queen car? Face car? Buggy car? Card and car, card. Yeah, card and car. We're gonna get a D. Dat space S at the moment. I still don't know what the chess pieces do yet either, And I don't know if those are static in each individual room. Ooh. Pantry is going to be it. Yeah, it's going to be pantry. Because we don't have any other green rooms yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Delicious. Money. Money, 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 money. All right, there we go. Vial and tub, bath. There's got to be... It's a vial, it's a potion, it's... Vial, potion, flask, tube? Tube and tub? Is it tube and tub? It seems like an odd one. Tube tub? I mean, it works, but it's nice. There's not a tube. Tube tub? Tube tub? Tube tub. I mean, it's a test tube. Okay, test tube tub. That's weird. That's the closest I can think of. I'm going to put an E there, tentatively. I'm going to put a little star on it. There we go. Tube tub. Let's go from here. What is this? Passageway. Okay, parlor. Parlor might work here. We'll go up. It gives us better options. Passageway costs 2 gems. We don't have 2 gems. So. Okay. The other 2 boxes contain gems. You're a liar. This box contains gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. You are the only one that told the truth. So that box does indeed contain gems. 2 lies and a truth. Boop. Thank you for those 25 gifted subs, dude. Holy shit. Thank you very much. That is incredibly nice of you. Seriously. Pilot and planter. 25 gifted subs is a lot, dude. Seriously, thank you. Pilot, planter, pilot, plant. Pilot and plot. Like a plot of land? So I? What room am I in? EI? So 8 again? Would be my guess. Special keys, you say? Okay, do we want to use the lockpick set or our cool key? I think the lockpick set. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Fine, you suck. Special key. Silver key. Give me the weird room. Okay. I think we should do the dining room. The one above this should be an A. We already have that one. We already have the one above us. Yeah, can rotate is really interesting. But I don't want to spend 3 gems. I think the dining room is correct because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could get to tier 8 with this. Yeah, this one is still going to be A. Yes. Coast and cost. So that's A. At least that's the best guess right now. I'm going to go this way. Is there anything new in this? I don't think there's anything new. We're getting that meta progression down at least. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost... Oh, that's big, actually. That's a really nice one. Green rooms no longer cost gems to craft. Money. I love money. Do you have any paintings? No painting. We don't have the painting for this room, and we have no paintings in here. Maybe this room deletes the paintings, or maybe there's none here, maybe it's a space. I don't know. Maybe they're out there? I don't know. Yeah, terrace is open and such. Could be. I don't know. Terrace is definitely... That one can only be done on the side, would be my guess. Because you can't really get that in the middle of the house. So some rooms apparently need to be on the edges, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Maybe the forest is a painting? Could be. Lockpick. Damn it. Ooh, this is not great. Oh, this is not good. Commissary items for sale. I think we should re-roll this. I'm going to redraw this. All right. All right, this is good. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Secret passage. That's kind of a cool room. I did see this 25 gifted subs, and I thank them for it. It's incredibly nice. We haven't done this one, and it'll lead to over here, which... This is A, T, E. So we have these three. We could also do passageway, which would go straight up. That one is A, and this one is M. I want to do secret passage, just because I want to see what it is. I haven't seen it yet. Passageway is kind of cool. Planet and plane. Yeah. Okay, so we still have that one. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, because I chose green. It's going to be a green room. God damn it. I just clicked the first one I looked at. Green room. Oh. Really? It's all locked, damn it. What? An aquarium is every color of room. Or a cloister. The cloister is the better choice because we need to go upwards, but it's an aquarium. The aquarium will come back around. I'm doing cloister. I'm doing cloister. We have to go upwards. It's time to go up. Statue. Okay, some variants of these rooms just don't have paintings. This one does not have a painting. And that's something to really think about. Son of a bitch. Okay, lockpick set actually worked. Dude, I am getting owned by this. Redraw this, please. Launder currency. Den. We need the den. The den is the correct choice. Yeah, den is 100% the correct choice. A storeroom. Oh, that's great. That's really good. Yoink. Double keys. Okay, this is what we wanted, man. Okay, this one has a coat and a coast. So, S. What room is this? S. 8s. South. Let's see what south is. We don't have that room. Security room. That's great. We needed the security room. Okay, so security room, we've got a chart and a cart. H. Room is this? H. That is still S. These are the same. Let's go into here. Anything fancy on this? Nothing fancy here. We're going to take this, and I'm going to turn off keycards. Because we made it before so that keycards fail open. Or we made it so that keycard doors are closed. One minute. Security, keycard system settings. Set security level. We're going to set the security level to high. Confirm that setting. And we're going to go to offline mode to unlocked. So that way there's more doors like that, and they are unlocked. Yes. Return to the security menu. View estate inventory. There's one gem and one trunk and one metal detector that I missed? Where the hell did I miss that? A metal detector? A trunk and a gem? In what rooms? In the mail room? Oh, that's all the way down to the bottom, dude. We're not getting back down there. There's no way. That sucks. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's nice. We like that. Yeah, we're going to do the den. I just wanted to, like, kind of do some rooms first. What item can we put in here? Our lockpick kit. Okay, we'll check that at the end of the day. Oh. It's that fire and pine again. We don't have this one. Match. Match. No. I guess a type of tree and a fire. Fire and fir? E? That line now says dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes? Okay. We already have 2 of those dates. This is giving us a hint for something we already knew how to solve. Lame. We don't have the top rows, but I don't know if that matters now. We already got 2 of those red letters, so, cool. You love to see it, you know? Give me that. What's in it? What is that? What? What? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. What? There's a treasure map. So if we go there, one up and one to the right, we'll have treasure. Okay. Flan and fan. This is an L. L. Good old flan, dude. Okay, that's weird, right? You know, it's a little bit weird. We gotta go this way and then up. Bedroom is perfect for this. That's exactly what we wanted. We love that. Yeah. We gotta get to this room up here, so that'll be great. What is this? Plain... Is it a window? Plain and stained? No. Window pane, plain, pane. Yeah, L. Another L? That's odd. It says mall. Small, maybe? S over here? It'll be small. Okay, weird. We'll go up. What is this one? Oh, it's the same thing we've seen before. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, plain and pane. Plain and pane seems correct. The finger. We don't know what that's for yet. You bastard! This lockpick, like, never works, by the way. Spare room. Or a commissary. I think the commissary is the correct one right now. The chapel is dangerous. I'm going to do the commissary. I'm doing the commissary. I'm not doing the chapel. Okay, this is supposed to be... Oh, yeah, okay, that's turned off, so that's good. With and without. This is where we got the hint. So, plant and plan. T. And there should be a treasure in this room, yeah? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. You son of a bitch! Running shoes? What do those do? Sledgehammer. That'd be nice. A set of gems. I don't have a shovel. How am I supposed to do this? You can't dig with a hammer. I need one more coin to get a sledgehammer. Yeah. I guess we'll just wait. Alright. Ooh, this is shitty. Okay, this is why we saved their gems. This is the reason. Passageway is perfect. That is great. That is wonderful. I think that's the right thing. And we can't dig with a sledgehammer. It doesn't work that way. No. No. I'm doing it. Okay, this room... This room has no paintings. Unfortunate. Okay, no lockpick kit. We only have 2 keys left. A weight room. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that is awful. Lose half your steps, but it goes to the antechamber. Shit. I don't have any more gems. Only once, though? That's a lot of steps lost. Oh, it did it! It did it when I chose it? Oh, man. I thought it would do it when I walked in. That sucks. Oh, I just got owned. And this isn't even open. Okay. Hose and house. So you. You son of a bitch. That feels bad in my bones. But this worked out. Having these closed off actually works. Courtyard, we might get the shovel in there. If I get the shovel, we'll be styling. Give me that shovel. Give me the shovel. And it's a hammer. Of course it is. Why would it be anything else? Why would it not give me a hammer? You know? Why would it be any other possible thing? West Wing Hall. That's unique. Any paintings in here? No. Lockpick. Okay, we lockpicked it. That's perfect. We can get a dark room up here. And the dark room will be turned on. So that'll be fun. We'll be able to see stuff in there. I'm going to go in here and look at these. Crate and chart. No. With crate. With box. With package. Block. Crate and chart doesn't work. No, crate and chart doesn't work. Yeah. Crate and chart does not work. This is not chart. Maybe it's ratings? Crate and rate? See? Crate rate? We'll do that. C. There we go. What is this? Staff notice 1983. So we have another date. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. 1983. 1983. So that'll be another date, because we have 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, son of a bitch. Everything up here is locked, man. It's so annoying. I'm gonna try and get up in that room. I'm just gonna do it. A furnace. I've never seen a furnace. A digging spot. Of course. Why would I not want another digging spot with all the shovels that I own? Son of a bitch. Can't dig with a goddamn hammer. Feels bad. Shovel-less behavior. I know. I know. Alright, let's get back down. Let's go this way. You stay on. I turned the light on. What? Didn't we have it turned on? No. We turned that on in the utility closet. Did the fuse blow? God damn it. I'd have to go all the way back down and come back up. We wouldn't have the time. Yeah, we don't have the steps. We don't have the steps. I guess it blows the first time. Yeah, we don't have the steps to do it. Because it's all the way down there. That's more steps than we have. What we can do is go into the weight room and then go downwards and maybe learn some new shit. That might work. Or better, the West Wing Hall and go downwards. That will get us to learn some stuff. Too difficult to pick. Okay. Why is that wiggly? You see how this is wiggling? Is the furnace doing this? Aquarium it is. Delicious. Another digging spot. Wow, we love it. Oh, that's weird. It's like furniture in there. And washing machines? Who puts this in a fish tank? That's really weird. That's like really weird, right? Oh, there we go. What is that? Spine and Pine. S. There we go. There we go. Key. Spine and Pine. Let's go this way. You son of a bitch. Man, I'm really bad at lockpicking, apparently. That lockpick has been useless the whole time. We don't really have anywhere else we can use this key, so... The only thing I can think of is that we can get back to the dining room, which we can't get from this side. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we got 8 steps. We can't do it. Just time to use the key. Yeah, we're gonna run out. We can't get the coat check either. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay, let's just get all these red ones out of the way, because the furnace. Yeah, we can't make it to coat check either. Because coat check is all the way down here. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd get in there and run out of steps on the same room. Oh, wait, no, we have to go around the passageway. Ah, it's even worse. Let's go into the archives and, like, look, though. Because there might be something in here. Because I haven't made this room before. Oh. Oh, yeah, we have dates still. I need to go put the date on. 1983. From the old one. August 22nd, 85. 2285. 2786. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap, when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literacy Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. It's Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. Oh, it's getting weird. It's getting 1984. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF. Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold Drop's publisher, local author and popular personality Marion Marigold, has announced a split with their long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to with grand treason. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator. This is 2187 again. 2187. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name. Why are you grabbing me? You obnoxious little man. He's mad. Don't grab me. Pen name Marion Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. And I think priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. We have another date, September 2nd, but that's not a code of 4, so I don't think that's correct. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds stretching for clues. Actually, September 2nd could be 02. Could be. Like, it could be 02. Do these newspapers actually exist? I don't know. I don't know if they do. Yeah. No, it's not November, it's September. September. We have 2187 on this one, but this one could be... It could be 02 for the 2. That might work. Yeah, 0902? Could be. I'm going to put that on the list. I'm writing down lists of, like, any dates that we find now. Any of them. We've got a bunch of dates. Got a whole bunch of them. Go previous page. Why? It's one date. We only have one date on that one. We've got like 3:45 p.m., but I'm grabbing dates, and the reason why is because the hint from the whole thing. Small something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. The priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. And that's it. So this whole thing is about royalty and intrigue, secrets. Time or clock. Where's the other one? Time and tie again? Time tie? So it's time and tie. Like, that's a really cool way to do that, actually. You can see them both next to each other because it's with and without. So time and tie. So it's an M. What room is this? Okay, we already knew that one was M. That one was already M, so this just confirmed it. We're good. Shit. Dude, the lockpick has turned out to be completely worthless, by the way. It, like, never works. Anything else we can interact with? Can you upgrade them? I have no idea. That will not work. We can't go out this way. It's broken that way. Yeah. I think this is GG on this run. Yeah, I think this run is GG. Yep, not enough steps. Unless he remembers the dining room, we don't have enough steps to get there. Yeah, we already knew about the dining room. We can't go all the way around. We cannot reach it in 3. See how there's a wall here and there's a wall there? If we go up and around, we have to go up and around all the way to get back to the dining room, dude. Go up passageway? You see how there's a wall there? I guess passage up we could do, but no, we cannot make it to this. Can we go right? We don't have the key. Bedroom gives 2? That won't be enough. Like, we have 7 steps. We're gonna have 6 in a moment here. Watch. Yeah, see, that's not gonna be enough. We've got 4 left, so we can do 1, 2. Did we get the weight room? We did. That one's a U. We still don't know how to get it through that. And then the passageway, we've got 2 steps left. And that would just give us 2 more steps. It would not be enough. Yeah, we don't have enough. Passageway up is our last choice. And it takes a key. We don't have a key. That's that. Go to the commissary, maybe? Is there anything we can learn in here? This is the only thing that sucks, because we have a treasure map. And we can't use it. Because we don't have a goddamn shovel. I think we got owned by no shovel today. We got owned by no shovel. Can't buy food? No, there's no food. We don't have money. Like, there's no money to buy food here, anyway. Bedroom will give us 2 steps. Ooh. We could do den and then 1 forward. And then that's the end of that. Archived floor plan. What is that? The moment I walk in there, it's going to be over, though. God damn it. Okay, we already have the letter for that room. The maid's chamber. Why is it archived? The maid's chamber is just not good. Ah! Ah! Oh well. Sadness. Yeah, the other red room. That makes sense. Alright, Garden Manor. Give us a lot of rooms. We got a lot of new rooms unlocked, actually, with that. I want to get all the way in the bottom right corner. I think that's going to be S. I think it's going to be an S. Could be anything. Could be all things. Yeah, you can't farm the bedroom. It's 1 to enter, 1 to leave. It is step neutral. Yep. That one, we ran out of keys, and we ran out of steps. Those are the 2 big problems. It's like any other roguelike. We got to think about economy. Billiard room will have a puzzle, which will give us the silver key. At least it did last time. Yeah, no shovel. No shovel really screwed us that time. Storeroom right in the beginning is nice. It's going to lock out that bottom right, but that's fine. I think I'm going to go with storeroom because that's just... We love that. I love monies. Keys. And a gem. It's a good day. Yeah, it's a good day. We already have this letter, too. It's an E. And now we can go into this one. Let's go over here and do the puzzle. 2. We'll do 2. And then 7 and 3 and 1, so it's going to be 11. And then 13 minus 6, so that's going to be 7. Minus 2, so it's going to be 5. Where is 5? There we go. And then 12 added minus 8. So we've got 4 times 4. So we've got 16. Boop. And we get 11 minus 7 to 4 times 2. So we get 8. Where's my 8? Boop. We did it. Oh, it had 2 keys in it. So not a silver key this time. That's interesting. All right. Neat. Yeah. We definitely don't want to get stuck in that corner. Coat check would be basically the end of the run. We're gonna do parlor. Give me your parlor tricks. Key. Yep, wind-up key. Very cool. Is there anything in this room that I have not seen before? Let's see. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. Those both lie. The blue box contains the gems. So this one is lying. This one is lying. This one is telling the truth, which means this one actually is the one with the gems in it. Give. Ta-da! All right. We love to see it. What does that look like? Den? That's perfect, actually. No, that's a good choice. That gives us a free gem. It might give a chest. It's a good day. Yeah, I gave a chest. Very cool. Do I want to use the key, though? Yeah, let's do it. I got 4 keys. We're good on keys. For now. What is that? A spare set of car keys. There's a... I guess, you know, we did see that in the breaker room, there was a garage. That would be the end of the run. We have to do passageway early, which kind of sucks. I think I'll do pantry for now. We get all these weird L shapes out of the way. Yoink. I wonder if I leave that money for the next day, if they'll buy more things. Like, will this place get more food if that happens? Like the next day? I don't know. Dude, I'm getting robbed right now. I actually just got unironically robbed out of the whole run. That's crazy. Literally soft-locked this early. That sucks, dude. Okay, we're gonna do Observatory so I can at least get some meta progression with this amount of stars. Yeah, that's an awful run. That's horrible. Deeply, deeply unhappy with that. Okay, at least we got the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Is that for every run from then on? You limited a number of days? I have no idea. In the last version that we played, it allowed us to only have 3 days. Yeah. Just today? That sucks. We got deeply owned by this, actually. I guess we can use all our keys then. Oh well. Oh man, it would be great if I had those dice even a second ago, really. Fantastic. Yeah. You forgot the key? It won't matter. We literally don't have any other options, dude. It's over. Like, the room is over. Look outside, I guess. I kind of want to see if there's anything else in here. I don't know if there's anything else that we can do in here. We could spin that. That's spinnable. What a rough-ass set. What is that? Is that the clock? Wait a minute. Why would I be able to spin these? And why are they slightly different each time I spin them? Oh. I didn't know there was an object there. That's interesting. I need to be on the lookout for that. It's a rank 3 observatory. That's really interesting, actually. Yeah. Okay, that won't work. What if we turn it in a different way? We can't tilt it up anymore. But can I keep turning it to the right? Apparently I can. That's weird. I wonder why. Okay. That doesn't seem to matter, which is weird. It's just odd, right? Roof window? I'm aware. Like, we've already seen out... You mean out that? We've already seen that. I'm mostly interested in why we can keep spinning it further, and if there's anything else in this room. It's very funny. Turn the dome? Not that I know of. Yeah. So you can't crouch. Why does that show that at the bottom? How does this matter? Why can I spin these? What if you turn and tilt until you can climb? I don't think you can climb it. I mean, if we go like this... Unless... Hold up. I have an idea. If it lets me put it there and then rotate it down, I might be able to get on top of it, but like at that point, to what end, right? Maybe I can get inside it? There's a doorway hatch on it. Okay. What? You have found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Planetarium to your drafting pool? If you call it a day in Planetarium, gain 2 stars. Well, that's cool. I think that's freaking rad, actually. Neat. Okay, so if we end our day in a planetarium in the future, we can get 2 stars permanently. Yeah. What are the planets? I have no idea. Spinning them didn't seem to do anything. But... Oh, you know what we could do? I'm gonna go down to the orchard, and I'm gonna put in all the dates that we got on the little latch of the orchard. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Extra star progress carries over between runs, so that's kind of nice. Yeah. It's not a safe, though. I don't care what it is. I have no idea. We have 4 numbers. All the other ones are 4 numbers, too. So we could do... Oh, wrong way. 0902. I love that it's a chest-high wall. You know what I mean? 1983. 2285. Nope. 2786. These are the ones from the archive. None of those. 1186. Nope. 2187. I think we already did that one. So those are all the dates that we had from the archive. Those are the dates we had from the archive. I could also choose... we've got 1983. We can do 1984 for the memes. Nope. It's not that. So we don't have the number for this yet. 1234 is quite funny. If it's 1234, I'll eat my hat. I don't even own a hat. Unfortunate. No hat for you. Yeah. All right. Keep your orchard. Well, I guess the next thing we could do is maybe take some notes from those individual rooms. The only thing I can think of is we've got... Oh, what is this, actually? Hold up. Okay. Don't know what that shit is. Might call it a day. Yeah. Yeah, keep your apples, nerd. Alright. Alright. There's the mountain. The mountain is really weird shaped, by the way. Obviously some kind of symbolism. I just don't know what. Oh, hey, wait a minute. What is this? And also, we need to make a wish. Because we made a wish the other day, and now we're making a wish today. Always make a wish. It's mean? What's mean? Okay, there's boarded up here, whatever that is. Horrifying, in some way. Wait, are those... How big is this manor? Look down there. What? What? This is some Eldritch horror shit now, dude. No, it's Eldritch horror. What is this? What? What? Maybe I need a flashlight or something? Or a torch? The breaker room wouldn't do it. This isn't one of the rooms for the breaker room. Yeah, we've got to get some kind of a tool or some shit. Okay, that's new. That's new. That's something interesting. What is this? There's like a pipe here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. I cannot make another wish, so you can make one wish per day. What is this? Can I go through this? Oh man, that chest-high wall. Why can't I open this rickety gate? God damn it. Chest-high wall. Insane behavior. Okay, so... the den. I want to look to see if we can find a chess piece. Because I think this room had a chess piece. Okay, so this is a knight. We got our horseman in the observatory. And the observatory is that one there. So I'm going to write a little night, little K at the top left of that. If this room has the night next time, we know that's another meta progression puzzle on the board. Which I don't know what it matters, right? No idea. No clue. But we're going to keep holding on to that. There's a pawn here in this storeroom. There we go. I got a P on that. That's a pawn. And we'll see if that room has a pawn next time. That'll be really easy to test. And I think we're good. I think I'm going to start over. Yeah, we're going to call it a day. I noticed there's a lot of clocks. Does that mean anything? No. We don't have an observatory, guys. No. It unlocked a new room that is the planetarium. Ending in the observatory doesn't count. Ending in the planetarium counts. It's a separate room. Yeah, it gave us a completely different room. Yeah, different room. It unlocked a new room, though, which is cool. Yeah. Day 5. What, have you entered a bedroom? I have no idea. Okay, first thing I want to check, I want to see if this room over here has a pawn in it. If it does, we have a meta progression. I don't want to do the storeroom again, because that won't give us the right data, because that was a storeroom last time. We're going to do a guest bedroom and see if there's a pawn. There is a pawn. Okay. We have a second meta progression puzzle. The pawn is in this room. Yep. We'll do a dark room early. That's fine. That's nice. I like that. A den? That's nice. There's another pawn here. Okay. Is there always a pawn here? I have so many questions. We need to go 2 up. Okay, if we do... Oh, this is actually really nice. If I do a security room this early... Ooh. Okay, we got ads. We're gonna wait. Yeah, all chess pieces have been white so far. There's not been a black chess piece yet. Is there one chess figure in every room? No, not every room has one. And I'm trying to see if it repeats between days. I could choose. I think I'll probably end up going with the utility closet so we can turn on the light in the dark room, because the dark room has already been chosen, which would be kind of helpful. Security room can be chosen later. Yeah, no, it was a white knight in the observatory. That was not a black piece. It was a white piece. So many things. Are they just puzzles or decor? I mean, everything seems to be a puzzle. We're just kind of slowly dissecting it as there are patterns that reveal themselves. I think I'm going to do utility closet. And the reason why is because we already have the dark room. And then I'm going to do this whole thing again. Stare and Star is already there. We're going to turn off the keycard entry system. Okay. That has to be like that. We'll get this to switch back around. This has to be the red one. There we go. And there we go. Now for this, we turn the garage on. And we turn the gymnasium off. And I think we're good to go. That'll be fine. Yeah. And we leave the dark room on. Is what we wanted. An observatory is fine. We can do that. Do the observatory again. Quite nice. Now we got 3. The slice. You get 3 steps. I don't know if there's anything else that's supposed to be in this room. Sometimes there's not there, but yeah, look, there's another white horse here. Wait a minute. Does the observatory always have the night? Shit. Okay, so if it's a chess puzzle, maybe we have to put all the pieces in the right areas. Which is awful. Yeah, something's with this. Well, we got level 3 at least on this. So we got more meta progression out of this. Maybe that's not what these do then. This is still set to their same location. There's no other items in here. Sometimes there's a little compass or other stuff on that. Yeah, I don't know how this one works just yet. I'm concerned that it'll be a meme, but we'll see. We're gonna go back here and we're gonna go to the dark room. You gonna break? No? Alright, good. Bridge and Bride, we already did this one. Is there anything else we haven't done in this room, though? Was there a date? There may be a date in here. We have the thing with the orchard. So maybe this puzzle solves into the code for the orchard. Because this room had everything about the orchard. Maybe it's carved into that tree? Maybe that's the hint for that? Because there's this? That's the only thing I can think of for that. We've also got... Yeah, we've got data for the maids. We've got pictures for the maids. So maybe the maids' room gives us the hint for unlocking the orchard. You know? Oh, hey. Yoink. A broken lever. And this guy, and his bullshit, which you can't do anything with. I'm gonna go upwards. Spare room is legit. Spare room is really legit, actually. Yeah. I can't think of anything else we need. I don't think there's anything else in here. No, we don't have the ability to see whatever the blurriness is. My guess is there'll be an item or some shit for that, because there's no reason they'd have all this blurry text without having a way to read it. I feel like that's... There's gotta be a way. The egg timer doesn't interact. I've tried. It was like the first thing I saw, I was like, ooh. Oh, one sec. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do that. And report it. Nice. Done. Okay, so... This room was an A before, so it looks like spare room never has paintings in it. That's interesting. Reported? Oh yeah, just another guy getting banned. Yeah, another guy getting banned. It's people saying stupid shit on their first message. Okay, we have to rotate out. This has to be the Nook. There's no way around that. Okay, we have this letter. This one is T. There is a rook here. But is that rook static to this room, or is it available always in this slot. Rook in the nook. Rook in the nook. It's a rook nook. It's a nook rook. Yeah. Oh, shit. We have a problem. I have one key. Oh, dear God. Oh, can't you rotate better? Son of a bitch. Dude, this sucks, actually. I guess it's gonna be the hallway. We're not getting good luck right now. Yeah, we're not getting good luck. This is not good. Damn it. You look in the cranny? I didn't. Unfortunately. Okay, so if we go south and we get into this room, if this has a knight in it, I'll be excited. Give me that knight. Is there a knight in this room? Hey guys, we have a problem. We have a problem. So, the chess pieces are tied to the rooms that they are. So I have to keep that in mind for later. That sucks. Yeah. So I'm going to erase all these off of here. I need to make a map of these. So I'm going to write these onto a notepad. We've got bedroom is pawn. Den is pawn. Observatory is knight. And nook is rook. It's a rook in the nook. And then guest bedroom is pawn. Yep. So we've got those ones now. God damn it. Guessing interchangeable rooms are the point? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how this is going to work. I have no clue. Let's see here. West Hall Wing. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we're going to do West Hall Wing. Excuse me. Is there something you want? Is there something you need? We've already done this one, 1983. Is there something you need, Mr. Meatball? Meatbolio? Storeroom? That's great. We love that. Meatball, what are you doing? You love it attention is what you want? I know. Storeroom has a pawn. Pawn. Okay. Okay, so line pieces are very rare. L pieces are a lot less rare. The problem is, I don't know of an L piece that goes to the right. Most of them go to the left. The only one I would know of... Do we want to try to approach this from the hallway or from the West Wing Hall? Oh, we can make a wish at the end. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to do it from here. Shit. That's the end of the run. Oh, wait, we get a garage. We've never gotten the garage. Ah. What? Ooh. What's this? Christoph, this is the third time this month that you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Because we turn on the power for the garage inside of the breaker room. Do we have this one? I think we have this one, don't we? Yeah, we have this one. All right. It's card in car. It said that there were 3 keys in this room. But are they inside the car? Do we have to use the car keys to get 3 keys? I can't see in there. Maybe in the trunk? Might be in the trunk, yeah. Because the car keys were something we picked up in a previous run. Now we know that the garage is on the left side, though. So it's up this wall. So if we find car keys in the future, we got to go up the wall. Oh, wait, they're here. I'm dumb. We're so rich in keys! Okay. We have escaped into the world. Can I just run the car into this? Is that what I would do? I wonder what the car keys do then. The trunk, we can't open it. We don't have car keys. Yeah, I don't have car keys. Look. See? You saw that. We were already here. You okay, chat? You having a time there, bud? Yeah, the trunk is not openable. Car keys were from the last run. We didn't have it. Yeah. Key the car? I don't think I will. Love the saxophone. Okay. Meatball, you're the one rubbing your ears on my arm. Why are you upset about this? Wow! The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Ooh. I'm amazed that I just couldn't reach over and pull that up, you know? Chest high wall has been beaten. I could have just reached over, you know? Alright, birds. What? What? Okay, so each day we can create a new room? Make an offering of coin may result in bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Yeah, let's do it. Take your money. Take it. The blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coin each time you roll the dice. For 3 days. That's freaking cool. Good thing I have all 5 of these keys with all the options I have. Well, at least we got the garage. Yeah. Now we should take the coins back. That's true. What am I doing with all these keys? Oh, wait, let's go and check to see if we can see the tree that was carved into. Wait a minute. This is the leaf that was inside of the vault in one of the safes. Yeah. That was that drawing on the inside. Can't make a wish now? Nah. We'll make a wish another day. Oh. That does make things difficult. Okay. Where did you put the log, man? I feel like that relationship probably went south, seeing as they, cut the tree down. You know? Yeah. Is it here? Is this the one? No. Can I cook myself? No. Unfortunate. Where is the log? Where did you hide the goddamn tree? Let him cook. Yes, exactly. They had to have hidden the tree somewhere. Maybe it's in a room. It might be in a room, which would be even funnier. Yeah. Well, I don't think we get to learn anything new this day. We've got meta progression, so that's cool, but I don't think there's anything else I can learn with the steps that I have because I don't have any more stuff. We have an outer room now, though. The Westgate Path. I wonder if we can choose a new outer room each day. Yeah. You have the dark room? I mean, I've got it. It doesn't matter. Like, we've been in the dark room. We've seen all this stuff. I feel like I need to get the maid's room. It's got to be the maid's room. Because this is the tree. There's nothing else in this room. Yeah, the only other hint in here is maid room. And we found the maid room, but we ran out of steps as we entered it, which sucks. And then there's another picture that has, like, blurry bullshit on it. We can't do anything with that. Not yet. There's got to be a solution to that for later. I just don't know what it is. Alright. I think we're good. We have to call it a day. Even though we have a billion keys, which sucks. Cast Repel Maidens. True. Yeah. Alright, next. Again. Like, you're like, no! Dude, we looked at everything. It's fine. There's always another day. Yeah. End the day in the observatory. Again, it's got to be a planetarium. Why are you like this? Okay, let's go make our outer room. How many steps does this eat in the beginning? So it's going to eat 4... The shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. That's crazy. But the tool shed is huge. I'm going to say shed. I'm going to say shed. I'm going to say shed. Hey, a shovel. Yoink. Yoink. Didn't say there'd be 2. And lockpicks. Lockpicks in the beginning might be good. That may be good. That might be good. That might be useful. Very cool. Yeah, shed is the way. Okay. You know, I was just thinking something. I think the garage can only be in this slot because there's actually a road out there. Which means the only way that you can get it is there. That's crazy. Yep. I think it's actually locked to that spot. Coat check. I'm gonna be real, coat check is a really good idea. We can get that at the end of the day. I don't think there's any reason not to take that. Yeah. That's a really... We can get a shovel anytime we want? Okay, this is starting to get dangerous. It's a little bit dangerous now. Because if I take the closet, I could soft lock with no rooms, which would be really funny. So I'm going to do it. But I could totally have items. Oh, it's a silver key? That's crazy. Okay. What if I soft lock with no rooms? Okay, it's not going to soft lock with no rooms. That's fine. We'll go, pantry. It would have been really funny, though. Hallway is a really nice choice here. That's perfect. That won't soft lock us. Very nice. That's a lie. We already have this one. It's H. Billiard room. Spare room. It's gonna be spare room. Going straight up, spare room is always king. No. No. Corridor is king. We're going straight up. Like a missile. We're doing it. The one problem I have now is I don't have any keys. And if we run into a wall, it's gonna suck. Let's do bedroom. Nice. We love monies. The bedroom always has a pawn in it. So that's something to remind. And this has a finger down as well. Do I have this one? I do have this one. But the one I don't have is the one right next to this. So this is actually a new slot. We have to do the den, unfortunately. Yeah. We'll do the den. Is there anything else I can do in this room? I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, I got a shovel earlier. Got me a shovel. Yoink. Lockpicked it. Feels good. Courtyard. Oh, actually, there's a pawn in here. The den has a pawn. Got another one. Yeah, den already has a pawn. Okay, good. Dig this one up. A turnip. Nice. So now we got a shovel and a sledgehammer. And a silver key. And a normal key. That's nice. Can't lockpick it. We can silver key, which is probably the best idea here, because we have to go upwards. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Special cost bypassed. But this is new. That's a new one. I don't have that room. We're going to do this one. Yeah, totally new room. Totally new room. Conference room. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Sick. Safe code is 9083. That's a lie. That is not the safe code. So safe code... not 9083. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them into the office safe. Have we actually done this room? I think we did. Oh, and I forgot to check the den paintings. God damn it. I'll have to do that. Okay, let's go back into the den. I'm going to do the paintings. We have Tiger and Tear. So G. Tiger Tear. G. Alright. Easy peasy. We'll go conference room and then up, and I'll use a key. Feels bad, man. I'm out of keys now. Oh, no! Okay, we gotta redraw. That gave us money. Billiard room. Billiard room saves the run. I love the billiard room. Okay, let's go do our math puzzle. Let's see. 12 minus 10 is 2. And then 4 times 5 is 20. And then 10 divided by 2. We finally got a division. We didn't have that before. Where's 5? And then 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Thank you for the bits. Very nice of you. 2 keys. Oh, that's wonderful. That is what you want to see. Okay. I might go back and open all these rooms for resources. That might be the choice right now. Like a storeroom. Hey! We love that. Storeroom has a pawn in it, which we'd seen before. Is a garage there? It is not. The garage has a chance. It seems like you need to enter from the bottom into that slot for it to be a garage. Guest bedroom. We like that. It's another dead end. We can mock that out, and that gives me another 10. And the guest bedroom had the key card in it. So now we don't need the security room. That's useful. This room has a pawn in it, so we know that. That's already written on the list. We have the letter for this room, so that's fine. We'll go back up here. Now, I could go back to the den and go down by 1. That would be fun. And see if we can get another resource room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Or another star progression. You see a dig spot? We already dug it. Star progression it is. Sometimes this room will have an item here. I guess not. No item for us. No items down here. Sadness. Star progress. Diamondus Minor. We got a diamond for it. So we spent a diamond, we got a diamond. This one we already have the paintings, so that's finished. We got our tool shed done. Now, the only thing that I have to think about is step economy, so I can go put an item in coat check. It says conference room at rank 5. Let's go up. Billiard room at rank 6. A nook is a good choice here. That's good. Nook always has a rook. There's always a rook in the nook. Ooh. Commissary it is. Chapel has more options, yet the chapel sucks. The commissary might get us something that we want. That's expensive as shit. Set of 4 gems is a really good choice here. I think set of 4 gems is the way. Yeah. We don't need the upgrade disc. That's crazy. That's expensive. That's so expensive. We need 2 coins. We don't even have 2 coins. We'd have to get them from something. Maybe I'll hold on to this. Lockpick worked. What? What is that? What do you mean? Does that one room not reset? Does that mean that that room is always the same forever? I don't think I want that there. That's a really bad spot for that. No, that's a horrible spot for that. Yeah, not there. No. It's interesting that that exists, but that is a horrifically bad spot for that. Rank 6 is great for it? Dude, it'll lock this, though. We're on rank 7 right now. Yeah, I think it's a really bad spot. The boudoir is fine. We're going to do this one. We don't need a security room because we have the key card. Yeah, we don't need doors. We have a key card.
Xander _ Goose with 500 bits said "Yar cheer 504. Seeing you do these puzzles has got me thinking. Have you ever played 5D chess with multiverse time travel?
I have not.
It's on Steam for $12, and I feel like you'd have fun with it.
Yeah, we've seen it before, and I have not played it, and it does look very fun. Free gem in there. See, there's that leaf. Got these holly leaves everywhere. We've seen this before. That's number 4. Okay. Nothing fancy in here, huh? Nothing else. Buy gems? I mean, I could. I kind of want to keep going first. Dining room is great here. Dining room is really nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. A fine fish meal? Oh, dude, plus 20 steps or an additional 10 if we have an aquarium. Ooh. Delicious. That's a lot of goddamn steps. All right. Now we're styling. We're in a really good spot. Do we already have this? Yes, we have this one. Lockpick worked. Laboratory experimental house features. I mean, we haven't seen that. That's kind of cool. Okay. I typically work over Cinca Labs, but got sent over here with a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can you even tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, we have a card for that, so that's fine. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We haven't even seen a boiler room. A periodic table of elements. Oh, god damn it. What is this? What? Okay. Screenshot. Don't know what that does yet. No, we haven't seen a boiler room. We saw a furnace. The furnace is not the same as the boiler room. That's got to be a different room. What? Okay. Do we have this one? It's Crow? Where's the other painting? Where's the other painting? Where's the other one? What? I'll keep looking around. Is it the right? Where is it? Ah, it's a crown. Crown Crow. And we are here in the map. The map says a bad word right now because this is space. Just gonna leave that one alone for now. It's very Australian, the map, currently. Another periodic table of elements. Okay, hold up. This is going to be a 4 number on the bottom left. It's got those 2 missing. Hold up. Got MS Paint out. Dump this on here. It is the periodic table of elements, the actual periodic table of elements, but it's got numbers that are not associated with the normal periodic table. Why does it have those numbers? Hydrogen is definitely not 3. Yeah, hydrogen is definitely not 3. And neon is definitely not 12. So the order of this is weird. It's weird that this is missing 2. Let me pull this up so you can see this. This is weird that it's missing 2, and the other image doesn't have numbers in those locations. It's got an arrow to the left for this. It could be writing a word, so 1 in this. Let me grab my notes. Got my notes over here. I'm going to go down here. And we'll do this. We've got 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is the thing there? Ooh. Ooh. And then the next one is going to be 2. What is that? 2 is S. S. And then 3 is H. Push. Alright, we got a word so far. We got push. And then 4 is this one down here, which is TH. And then 5, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push the... Oh, that's weird. That's 5. Huh. Where's 6? We'll go to 1, which is PU. EU. EU. Are you guys freaking out? Why are you guys freaking out? Chat's losing its entire mind. 3 is PA. And then 7, 8 is F. And then 9 is TE. And then 10 is RN. And then 11 is I. And then 12 is NE. That's a bit weird. Yeah, push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9? Push 3 up after 9. Okay, so the levers in the room is the only thing I think of. Because we have the levers on there. So the periodic table is push 3 up after 9. 3 after 9. So if we do 9 and then 3. Are there any other things we can learn from the rune first? Free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Draft a shop room. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold when you draft a shop room is kind of sick. Set your steps to 40. We have 52 steps. We're not going to need that many. It's only for today. I'm doing that. That's a good combo. You're so greedy? Dude, when we enter a shop, we'll have 20 more coin. Okay, research logs. Log into network. We don't have anything. We don't know what the network is. Okay, let's see. We did the periodic table. Push 3 up after 9. What is this? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per trillion. Room temperature, complete thaw. Melting point. Ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa. Randolph M. Okay, we gotta go to 0C. Is that small text? Is it? That might be small text. It is horrific small text. I don't think I can read that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't read that. It's probably small text that's just unreadable garbage. There's gotta be something that lets us read that shit, man. I've been clicking in the microscopes hoping that, like, a microscope is something you can use to, like, read the text. But I guess not. There's nothing for that. Bunsen burners. Nope, none of that matters. Okay, push 3 up after 9. So I guess we do 9 and then 3. Is there any other puzzle in this room that leads us to other levers? 9. 3. But we need the boiler. Yeah, we need the boiler. Yeah, we don't have a boiler. Unfortunately. Yep. Red note. You can't click on these notes, actually. Alright. On to the next. I think this will be the end. We don't have a way of getting in. Yeah. There's a red note on the PC. Is there? Oh, you're right. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. That is a lie. What is this? Magnifying glass. Inspect items more closely. Oh, man. Look at that. Okay, so now we gotta go read a bunch of documents using this thing, and then I'm gonna put that in the code check, is how that's gonna go. I'm gonna code check that. Alright, every box contains gems. Every box is black. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. Alright. Very cool. Let's see. Now we have this. Cooler is unaffected. It just says cooler is unaffected. Okay. Do we have the dark room? We do not have a dark room. Sadness. What other rooms can I use this in? I feel like the magnifying glass is the most important thing I can own right now. Yeah, push 3 up after 9. I'm going to put that with lab. There we go. Yeah, nowhere to use dice and gain coins. Nowhere to build more rooms. The run is dead, but we have a magnifying glass to go store, which is useful. And I think... Oh, actually, I need to go back into the parlor. I need to go back into the parlor. Because we didn't get the letter for that room. Jesus Christ, Meatball, you reek, man. Wheat and flame? Wheat? I don't think it wants me to be wheat. Grain. Wheat. Grain and no, there's nothing with flame. You can't do grain flame. It doesn't work. Wheat. Heat? Wheat and heat. W? That works. Wheat and heat. W. Very good. This got even more Australian, by the way. It became an Australian zoomer on the map, which I cannot show on stream now as a result of that until we find more letters. It's not good. It's very not good right now. We don't have enough letters, and it's formed a very Australian word. It's very funny. I'm not showing it yet. Oh, can we zoomies on this? Okay, there's nothing in this one. Ah, wait. Swan Song. The password to the terminals is Swan Song. Oh, let me in. Let me into the terminals. I am sane and can be trusted with your computer network. Password accepted. Really glad we're on dial-up, you know? Staff services. Punch in, punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. November 7th. Saturday, November 7th. Turn to staff services. Request schedule change. Server's been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Special order. Ooh. I feel like ordering the shovel's a really good idea. You know? Yeah. I haven't gotten the running shoes. I don't know what those do yet. Yeah. The sleeping mask? I think we got the sleeping mask before and I didn't know what to do with it. Yeah. With the item spawner, it's purchasable. It's purchasable in the commissary. Whatever you order won't be findable on the map that day. That sucks, actually. That actually feels really bad. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to order anything then. Turn to network menu. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to the other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Office, security, and shelter. Interesting. Okay. Electronic mail. Permissions to this terminal do not allow for the access to the electronic mail account. Currently, the feature can only be accessed with the terminal via located in the office. Great. We have to get the office again. Data transfers. Press enter to return to the network menu. Not currently available. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment, trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. There are terms in here we haven't learned yet. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Permanent. Most things in the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Turn to network menu. Well, I think that's all we could do with it. Yeah. What's the glossary say about glossary of terms? Does it actually have something for that? A feature of the network is that you are now perusing a list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked with question marks will become gradually revealed as you progress. All right. All right, we're logging out. At least we have the key now. We have the code, so I'm putting that on my list. Oh, my God, cat. Swan song. There we go. All right. Now let's keep reading stuff. We already got the red envelope. The red envelope was a lie. Okay, so we have all this. Nothing in there? Goddamn commissary. They're bullshit. What do you want? Don't you put your mouth on me, dude. He's doing it. He's gonna bite me. I swear to God. It's a goblin animal. That's interesting. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. We already learned this. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Ah, so everything has little hints. We need to have the magnifying glass always. Is Meatball drooling? Dude, he's always drooling. He's a fat little man. His whole life is just being a fat little man. 2, 3, 4. So the room next to us, the billiard room, we actually don't have the puzzle solved for this. Ow. Hey. You don't get to bite me, dude. That doesn't work that way. No. Okay, you're getting crazy. You get to go out. Nope. Nope. We don't get to bite and claws. He has to be a good boy, and that's it. Okay. Grain, rain. Grain, rain. G. Whoop. Okay. W, Australia. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates? Don't know what that is. It's a very Australian word. There's a letter missing right after the first letter, so we don't know what that is yet. Anything fancy in this? No? No? Okay. Fanciness here? No? That one's a lie. We know that. Okay, storeroom is worthless. What about this? I wonder if there's like a black light or anything like that too. Can we find other things that modify stuff we're looking at? Australians usually use 2 words. Yeah, but one of them makes Americans very upset when they hear it. Let's see. Yeah, I want to do the dark room with the magnifying glass, but we don't have a dark room, unfortunately. So, until then. As an Aussie, we approve of that word. That's true. I approve of the fact that you guys have a national pastime called Wheel of Goon. And that makes Americans and Europeans upset as well, because they don't know what it means. Or Goon of Fortune. That's also another one. And it has nothing to do with gooning. So we have the moon thing there. We've got our experiment. We never got to test it. We've got Blessing and the High Roller still running. And I've got a magnifying glass, so what I'm doing is I'm going through and just reading everything that I can. And seeing if I can pull any new information. We got a new code. So that was the computer password, which is Swan Song. So that's useful. And we know how to... Ooh. That's a lie. Anything fancy in here? There's nothing weird on this one. Yeah. Is there anything weird on this one? Wait a minute. The White Sea of Yore, Mora Jai. It's kind of cool. Okay. I think I'm going to coat check the magnifying glass. And then hope that we get a coat check again so I can get the magnifying glass back out. Yep. I think that's going to be the way. I think it makes the most sense. Because the magnifying glass is absolutely what we need. We could also claim ticket. Ooh. Wasn't the option for a trade post? There is a trading post, but I don't know what it does. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. The lockpick has been pretty much worthless, to be honest with you. Sledgehammer is really good if we want to open up a bunch of chests. Magnifying glass seems like the play, though. Can we check more items? Okay. We've checked the magnifying glass. I believe I already have this. We do. All right. I think we can actually end the day. Yeah, I think we end the day. We got as much information as we could out of everything. We checked our item that we wanted to. I think we're good. Anywhere to dig outside? Oh, I gotta make a wish. I don't think there's anywhere to dig outside. I think about it. I think there is. Whoop. That is the third wish I've made. Maybe go up the grounds this way. No? Check the road to the garage. That's the direction I'm going, yeah. I want to see if the garage is a static location. Oh! The plank appears when you get a garage. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah. You can jump that? Bro, I couldn't reach my arm around a wooden gate to unlock it. The chest-high wall is too powerful. Yeah. Is there anything else out here, though? There's got to be something else, man. We can't do another wish. We can only do one wish per day. It takes like 4 steps to get out here and get this. Get a knockdown tree here. Is there anything secret around the edges? The river here? Nope. Find the log yet? No. All right. I'm going to end the day. We're calling it a day. Calling it. We had so many items, but no options. Bad room RNG, I think. A rustic villa. Can you hammer the boards? Don't know. Good option. What day are you on? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to that. I don't know how many days I have. Day 7. Chad is going to like that day. Yeah. Okay, so we still have Wish of the High Roller. I'm going to go out here and go and do another special room. It's interesting because doing this room puts us at a great advantage, but also a disadvantage because we lose steps. The shelter. New special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Trading post. Items for trade. I'm going to choose the shelter because it said that there was a... in the lab, it said that there was a computer in there. Yeah. Alright. Time lock safe. Canned water? I can't open this. Can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What time is it right now? Wait, what is the date? Your first day was November 7th. Okay. So it's been 7 days. So November 8th. What time is it? Shit. A run starts at 8 a.m. Can I say 9 a.m. then? It's not November 8th. It's day 7. Wait, what day did we start? I thought we started November 1st. What day did we start on? We started November 7th. Day 1 is November 7th, so it would be November 14th. November 14th at 9 a.m. It has to be at least an hour in the future. If the run starts at 8 a.m., we have to do it at 10 a.m. then. 14th is today. Yeah, we want it to be... We want it to be today. Why are some of you guys saying 13? If the run started, if the first day was the the first day was the 7th. So then the 7th day would be plus 6 beyond that. So it'd be November 13th. There we go. Okay. I was like, God damn it, math. I was thinking it was day 0. Yeah. I zero-based my answer. Gotta include the 7th, yeah. So that'll be November 13th at 10 a.m. if the run starts at 8 a.m. I think this is correct. I'm doing it. Okay, radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 microsphere or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Take a measurement. Okay. What? Why is this possible? Thor unlock? What do you mean Thor unlock? What? This? It can't unlock yet. Why are you guys freaking out? Oh, you're saying unlock. It'll unlock. Okay. Oh, they'll unlock. I don't know why I read lock. So, if we can get the radiation to go high enough, all the doors in the house unlock? So, if we blow up a nuclear bomb, the house will unlock. I'm glad that it does that. Yeah, that's great. Good. House will also be gone? I'm not so sure. Okay, so we have a shelter, but we have no office, laboratory, or security. If we can get an office, laboratory, and security in the same run as the shelter, I wonder if something special happens. Ah. Remember where we are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while you three are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. These guys, like, fought the government and lost, is really what it comes down to. Yeah. Have you heard radiation is good for the skin? Dude, it might be. Canned fruit, canned water, vitamins. We have to wait for a whole hour. I wonder how long that actually is in-game. Radiation makes really pretty ghouls. Helps you lose weight. Permanently. Soup. Yeah, I wish it said dehydrated water. That'd be pretty funny, actually. One hour in game is 5 to 10 minutes. There's a clock at the estate entrance. Yeah, but going back is going to make me lose steps. So we're going to wait. You sure you had the right date? If the first day of the adventure was November 7th, you add 6 more days to that, because we're on the 7th day today. And that should bring us to the 13th of November 13th. If the run starts at 8 a.m., we need to have it at least an hour ahead, so we set it to 10 a.m. And then it'll be open for 4 hours after that. Yeah. Doot, 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 doot. When you did the demo, you solved this easy. This room wasn't available in the demo, so... What? What's the matter with you? Why don't you just make it open an hour earlier? Because it said it needed to have at least an hour. Yeah. What category of food is a potato? It's a tuber. A starch. Would the high radiation unlock the atrium thingy? Atrium thingy. I don't know of any atrium thingy that was locked. All I know is high radiation is probably a bad thing, right? We did tell it to time lock, right? We already set the unlock date, right? Right? I did do it correctly, right? Okay. Alright. Is there a clock on the bedpost? Let's go look. Nope. There are no clocks in this room, it seems. Which seems kind of odd for a bomb shelter, you know? Yeah. You'll be waiting a while. That's fine. I want to get this thing open.
Mikhail
Sacrifice the
Osterberg
steps,
with
look at the
500
clock.
bits
You have
said
plenty.
here we are stealing from orphans once
It's not
again.
gonna change anything. What if you're stealing from orphans? And I'm not. What are you gonna do? Yeah, patience. There's no reason to walk outside, look at the clock, and then realize I have to wait longer. It doesn't make any sense. Does a computer have a clock? I don't know. Chat is very impatient. Chat is unable to handle itself. Alright, there we go. Did we get anything new in a glossary of terms? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we did. Nope. Nope. Dirigiblock. I know, Dirigiblock is a video game. Actually, what if we go to Dirigiblock and see if it's in there? Yeah, Dirigiblocks. The commissary players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh! Wait a minute. One day we get to play Dirigiblocks, chat. Not today, but one day. One day. You let me out. Let me in! Let me in! Ah! Ah! I wonder if there's a time like safe in there. My God. My God. Electronic mail, we can't reach it. We have to go to the office. Now that we actually have the password, the office will matter. So if we go into here and we go to time lock safe. Trunk tomorrow. Nope, time lock is not in this. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn from the drafting pool for a fresh set of potential rooms. It's known as drawing new floor plans. All right. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside of the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West Path access is required before these rooms are accessible, so only this one location. Was the network sound one of those audio pictures transmissions? Unlikely. If you're talking about doing the spectrogram for that, that is unlikely. Based on the way that it sounded. It just sounded like normal dial-up sound, to be honest with you. We could try it. I can pull it up in Audacity. I just don't think it'll be anything. Usually when you're making a sound that's supposed to be an image, there's very obvious kind of tone to it, and it doesn't sound like that. Yeah, I ran the demo a long time ago. It was about a year ago. One in-game hour is like 5 minutes. Will it pop open when time is up? Or will I have to click on it? It might have been past 9. You had to leave and come back after you set a time for it? Fine, I'll go waste the steps. Okay, where's the big clock? Or is it on the outside of the house? I think it's the outside. There it is. Oh my God, it's almost there. Think of all the steps we could have right now. Goblins. It's not -4, it's a lot more. Got -9 steps to start. It's gonna be even less. Getting your steps in, I swear to God. Let me in. Let me in. Unless time freezes when you don't take steps, it does not.
with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500. What's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament? Live stream."
I'm really glad TTS has just devolved into dad jokes. Actually ridiculous.
Torakaj with 500 bits said, "Our dad, when he puts the car in reverse. This takes me back."
God damn it. It doesn't open! It's not opening. It's still not opening. gonna lose my mind. I'm losing it. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Oh, shit. Red letter number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary had long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though. I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In the distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. All right, that's number 7. The date in this case was November 13th. So for 7, we're going to do 11-1-3. Because we need 8 dates from 8 safes. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else in there. Nope. There is nothing else inside. What's this thing? Boop, boop, boop. Yep. Cufflinks? No, that's not a cufflink. That is a, that was holding a gem. I picked up a gem from this. Alright. This room is done. Yeah, Goldthing was holding the gem. We just, we lost 11 steps for it. It's fine. Actually, more than 11 steps. It's going to be 12 steps down. F. 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 A parlor would be nice. Bedroom is just whatever. Go do this one. A den? Okay, the den is actually going to give us access to the room all the way on the right, which we don't have the letter for yet. I'm guessing that that letter is going to be S, but I want to make sure. Is there anything in this room that we can use? Den has a pawn. Wait, does the den always have a pawn? Yeah, den obviously has a pawn. All right. Billiard room. Nice. Okay. Stag and tag. It's an S. There we go. Safes. Where is 3? Wait. It's supposed to be 5. Oh, it's not minus. It's times 2. I was thinking it was -2, but the minus is yellow. So we do 13 minus 5 is going to be 7. Where is it? Or 8, rather. Times 2. Or is that divided by 2? No, times is this one. Okay, this will be divided by 2, so we do 4. There we go. 12 minus 9, so that's 3. Times 10? 30 divided by 15 is 2. We did it! Silver key. Room with many doors. Alright. Storeroom would be really nice right here. Because we don't have any keys. But that could lead to a GG. That could lead to GG because we don't have very many options here that are any good. I might do Observatory. Yeah, we're going to do Observatory. I'm going to do that. Sometimes Observatory has an object in it. And there's no object in this. Unfortunately. Entrance left is still possible, that is true. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. Southern Cross. We like that. Yeah, all the doors. We just want infinite doors, man. Ooh. That sucks. That sucks. We got ads. We're gonna wait on the ads. That sucks. Oh, actually, what if we do the Great Hall and then we do a silver key in the Great Hall? We can't get the rotating room. We don't have the gems. Ugh. Will archives be stopped by shelter? It will be. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. We could actually choose archives because shelter will block it out. Yeah, bomb shelter counteracts. I totally forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna do archives. The reason why is we got bomb shelter. Bomb shelter makes the next 3 red rooms not do anything. So archives does nothing. It's disabled. Also, I want to see if we can reopen this. If the telescope can be opened another time. Because we opened it before and had the planetarium in it, but I haven't opened it again. So it might have another item in it. I just don't know. Nope. Okay, so it only ever has the 1 item. Yeah, Rotunda would have cost 3 gems. We only have 1. We can't afford it. But this room... Oh, we haven't gotten this yet. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Metal detector. Metal detector. And I've gotten 3 red letters so far. Okay, this is sick, though. This is a really good set of rooms now, too. Also, it says sheltered on the bottom right with a little nuclear symbol, which is kind of cool. We could also shelter from this one or get a spare room. I think the spare room's the right choice here. Yeah, because we can do the dark room later, and we don't have a magnifying glass right now. I don't have a magnifying glass right now. There's no magnifying glass. Weight room is huge because it'll get sheltered. Oh, that's great. That is really good. It was on the box? What was on the box? This is not a magnifying glass. There was a magnifying glass on the box? Did I miss that? Really? Where? You talking about the tape in this room? No, that's tape. What? All right. We already have this room on our list. Yeah. This one right here, we don't have. But I think it's going to be a T. Because it would say 8. Ooh, electronic key card. We have so many options right now. This is freaking awesome. Okay. Dark room is a really good option now. Corridor is also a really good option right now. I think dark room's the right play. Yeah. Give me a storeroom. Nope. Boiler room. Ooh, if we can get a laboratory now. With the boiler room. We can power the boiler room to the laboratory. Okay, it's green. That will take it this way. That is now there. This goes up to there. What is up there? Let's go look. That goes to that one, so that'll unlock that. But how do we get this to go down? Unfortunate. What about this? No. So this has to go like that to get the steam going. That goes across. Does that stay that direction? This doesn't unlock. Okay. What about turning this off? Okay, that will go back. What? Okay, wait a minute. What is it? It's a grid of 16. Oh, God damn it, dude. I don't think it's Tetris. It doesn't appear to be Tetris. There's definitely a pattern. It's bad, Apple. You figured it out. Okay, there's a break in the middle there. There's a sequence break. Yeah, sequence breaks, so they're letters. My guess is each one of these sections is a word. That's an A, would be my guess. Because it's just one letter, or an I, maybe. This is a word 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's a full sentence. That's the guess. It could be Braille. Does Braille have 16 dots? Let me look it up. How many dots on Braille? Nope, they have 6. There are 6 dots. For 64 total combinations. So it's not Braille. It's 16 dots. In a grid of 4x4. No, it's not 3x2. Oh, you mean Braille. Yeah. Binary? It could be 0... Well, let's take one of these then. Right? It could be decimal code. If it's 16. How many numbers in decimal code? Let's do ASCII to decimal. Pretty sure decimal is not that many, though. Let me do A. No. Even in binary bytes, it's not going to work. Binary bytes is only going to be 8. So you'd have to have 2 sections of binary for that? That doesn't make any sense. Phone pad doesn't make sense. No. Hexa? You can do it as hex. Hex is 16. I mean, like, even then, though, what are we getting out of that? We gotta do a 16-bit checksum. We'd have to do a 16-bit check for this. Because it's 16... Whatever these are, they're 16 bits each. Double binary? No. Hex wouldn't come out the same, visually. No. What the hell is it gonna be? Top left corner is never black? Yeah, but it could be a 0 versus a 1 versus nothing and then a black, right? Yeah. Wouldn't make sense in this puzzle style. It's very fast. It makes me wonder, like, why do they want this to be so quick? You know? Also, like, what's the point of this? Like, if I do that... Like, what does that do? I don't know what that does. Also, what happens if we do... Oh, it just turns it off. This can't get power. Did it just stop? Oh, yeah, no, it stops if I turn this off. Like... That stops it. But we knew that, right? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh ho! What is that goddamn puzzle then? Hold up. Okay. Okay, that gets that out of the way. I'll turn on that boiler. That unlocks this door. But we don't just want to unlock the door, we want to keep doing stuff. And that will power... this? Which that's half of the machine. We have to get all three to power this. And then we can do this one to power in this direction. We'll turn this thing back on. And that thing is still moving. And that powers this, but now this isn't powered. So if we turn this on, let's do this. And we're gonna solve this by doing that. And that'll give us another amount of power, probably out of this rotation here? Maybe not. I thought maybe that would do even more out of this. That's still going this way. That now has to go upwards. Now we don't get access to that. There we go. So that'll get us over here. And that gives us access there, and then we can do this. And that gives us all 3 dots. Hey! The Giga Boiler. It still doesn't give us whatever the hell that is. But we have power from the boiler, which means the laboratory should now open. Oh, wait a minute. There's even more! Ugh. What is this? What is it doing? Is it only able to transfer power one block away? Oh, god damn it. I bet the lab can only be done, like, way up here, too. Hold up. Let's swap this real fast. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, now that we've unlocked it, it just keeps going. Okay, that's good. Corridor, I guess. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. What this one? Breaker box. Now that's gonna get interesting. All right. We're good. The dark room is turned on. But we don't have the magnifying glass. And also I have no idea what to do with this boiler room now. Also, and this is the weird part, what is this block for? What is that? I have no idea. What is that puzzle?
Torikaj with 500 bits said justice is a dish best served cold. Otherwise, it's just water.
Just ice? Insane goblin behavior. The metal detector is detecting metal. I found a coin. Very nice. Security room. Or the garage. Oh, god damn it. I don't have any gems. The chapel is here to steal all of my goddamn money. Sad. Send power to the breaker room? I don't know how they could do anything, but we could try it. No idea. I'm gonna go through the dark room. The garage is in the same spot as before, that is correct. Ooh, we love a key. Don't have a magnifying glass. We don't have a security room. Shit. Special keys. Let me use the silver one. Ooh. Conference room. Or dining room. I'll do dining room. Do dining room. We've reached rank 8 before. I don't know if that carries over. I'm not sure if it does. I don't think it does. Please don't end the run. Okay. God damn it. I need gems really bad. Oh. Second key. Sick. 2 keys is nice. Pantry would end the run. We gotta do hallway. Yeah, I don't have any gems. We're not getting any gems out of this. Another key. Got that one before. Okay. I could go to the chapel. If I do the storeroom here, we can go up from the chapel. I think that is the proper way to do this. Because I'll get a bunch of keys. I'll get a gem. That's the only way I think we could do this. Yeah. Closet for the magnifying glass? Closet for the we could fish for the magnifying glass. Oh no, it's in the checked room. No, it's in the coat room. Yeah. Storeroom. Yeah, this is a fine outcome. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'll lose the coin in the chapel. I'll lose a coin in the chapel, which is fine. We can fish for a room in this one, maybe a bedroom or something. Coat check. That is exactly what I wanted. Holy shit. Give me that. Retrieve item. Give me that magnifying glass. Thank you. Dark room. Progress. Okay, where is this? 1128. Got it. Sick. That is exactly what we were after. Alright. And then this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh. Ooh. It's red, though? Yeah. We don't know if it's true or false. You're right. You're right. Actually, wait. Hold up. It is not handwritten. And it's in the red room. It is not handwritten. It could be false. No. Anything else in any of these? We've already done this. We already know that's 1128. Nothing in this one. Nothing in any of this. Nothing in any of that. Nope. Just says red memos. Where did you get handwritten? On that same note, there is tiny text that says unless it's handwritten. Oh. This room would be able to transfer power. Okay, so does not every room have the possibility of power transfer? And, like, ones that have vents do? That is awful. And I hate it. So the gym would be able to do it, this would be able to do it, but not all rooms can. Or the weight room would be able to. That's horrific, is what that is. That is horrific. Maybe it's only red rooms. Oh, no. We're gonna lose the magnifying glass in this run, I think. Plenty of rooms can carry power. This one definitely can. Oh? Oh, hey! Nice. Ah! We have Chapel... Bishop. There we go. Chapel's got the bishop in it. Fancy. And we want to go upwards. I wrote it up. Yeah. The garage would be the end of the run. It looks like garage doesn't have to be in the same location every time. West Wing Hall is exactly what we need. Yeah, the windows in the chapel, I don't know what these are quite yet. A jockey, a chimney sweep, a farmer, a maid. Is that the thing for, like, making bread? I think it's a baker. Another farmer. Yeah, because we've got jobs and Roman numerals. Which I don't think we can see that stained glass. Maybe we'd have to have a room on the outside facing inward? Like a terrace? Because terrace exists out there. Okay, let's think. This... That's a hoe. She's holding a hoe. Holding a broom. Pitchfork. What is that called? Not rude. No, she's holding a hoe, chat. Jesus Christ. What's the matter with you? What is the thing called that a jockey has? That they hit the horse with? What is that called? That object? It's not an oar. No, this is for a baker. They have it to put bread in the oven and pull it out. Is it called a crop? And that's called a sweep. That's a chimney sweep. Okay, so we have a crop. We have a sweep. Maybe it's the items they're holding? I don't know yet. Because that's a farmer, but this is also like a farmer. Right? Yeah. Because that'd be a hoe. That would be a pitchfork. That would be... I don't know what that would be called. That tool. One's a farmer, the other one's a gardener. I guess this would be the farmer and that'd be the gardener then? I guess that makes sense. Let me do this. Chapel, 1, gardener, hoe, and we're going to go to 2. Let's start mapping this out. 2 is going to be baker. 2, baker. It's like a spatula or an oar. I don't know what it would be called. Yeah. It's a peel? That's called a peel? Is it really called a peel? It's kind of weird. I never knew that. 3. And we're going to say farmer and pitchfork. It's interesting that they're all carrying something. 4. Chimney sweep. And sweep. And 5 is a maid with a broom. Why focus on the numbers in the windows? Because it's some kind of a puzzle. We just don't know what it is. I'm just cataloging the information. I've been storing all the information for each one of these. 6, jockey, and crop. Part of solving puzzle games is to write everything down that you see, because they have a reason for creating those assets, whatever that is, right? Does position matter? No idea. Number 7, I don't even know that. That's like the queen. It's got a crown. It's got a baton and shield. It's got a scepter. Yeah. King, scepter, queen, scepter. I think it's gonna be queen, yeah? Could be saint. Saint or queen. Color the frames. Yeah, we've got color the frames too. There's frame color, there's background color. There's the style of the suns. There's the character and their role and the tool that they're holding. Okay, security room. We're gonna run out of steps. We're gonna run out of steps. I only have 9 steps left. Pantry might have food. Pantry will have a fruit, yes. And money. It was only 2, so it cost as much as it gave. Is this going to be a... If we can get a bedroom. Closet. Sledgehammer. And a key. Okay. We've lost a lot of steps, but it's fine. Ugh. Okay. Guest bedroom. Yes! Okay. This is fine. Glorious. 10 steps? Alright, so we have a couple of choices here. I just realized something. We've seen this a lot. The ship steering has been in here a ton of times. Please don't tell me that's another meta puzzle. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. You've just killed your northward progress? We have a West Wing Hall over here. Boudoir. Or a Great Hall. We have a lot of keys. I kind of want to see what happens when we get a Great Hall. I want to know what's in this. What? Is the boiler room making noises? The Planetarium. Oh, shit. The boiler room is making noises to this. We haven't gone to the Planetarium yet. Okay, hold up. The star schedule keeps going. It just keeps going. Okay, when we end, we're gonna end in this room. Yeah. What? What? It's a scam. It's all a scam. Everything's a scam. Secret passage it is. Okay. I think the key to the bedroom. Gold sink. So it's a market one. The Halls of Holly. So the orange ones are the ones that have a lot of doors leading out of them. Those are all kind of like hallways. The green ones are, they also have a lot of doorways. I'm pretty sure we should choose one of those two. I think I'm going to do orange. Yeah, you kind of need a bedroom. Bedrooms are going to be one ways, though. There's like no bedroom that I guess we have a guest bedroom we already did. If we get a bedroom and we do it wrong, it's going to be a dead end. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about dead ending with the bedroom. Did you do the painting? What do you mean do the painting? We already have this painting for this room. Yeah, it's done. I need to get to this spot right here because we don't have the painting for that room. Yeah. I think I'm going to do orange for this one. Jesus Christ, there's so many locked doors. Hallway doors are always unlocked? Interesting. Aquarium. Aquarium it is. Oh, we get dice. And another key. And I don't have a shovel, unfortunate. That's kind of a weird door, right? That doesn't seem normal. Bedroom it is. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'd seen a door like that yet. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Does that mean I get 4 steps going into it? Apparently not. But I get 2 bananas, so it's fine. This is the hamster room. This room has pawns in it, but they're black pawns. This room has 2 black pawns in it. That's the first time we've seen a black chess piece. And that's the first time we've seen 2 chess pieces in the same thing. Flashlight, you can't pick it up. It's not interactive. That's really interesting, actually. Yeah, 2 is interesting. So, this room is a bunk room. I'm going to go write that down. Where is this? Bunk room. Bunk room. 2 black pawns. The rest of them are just going to be white pawns. Or white chess pieces. That's the first time we've had that. Okay, 2 steps for this. We've got a bat and a boat. Oh. And it is no longer Australian. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now we need to get these 2 up here. When we get those, we get some meta progression we haven't had. That's perfect. We like that. The kitchen is also good, but the kitchen will end the run. Because we don't have a way of going. Let's try to get the run out. Oh yeah, dinner was served too. Do we have enough time to get, or enough steps to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can get to the dining room. And we have no choice anyway. You counted wrong? That'll be fine. Go down here. The bedroom can't be abused, no. Oh, it takes money. Feels bad in my bones. This will actually get us our coat check back, too. Which is kind of nice. What is in the dining room? What is this? Is that a steak? Porterhouse steak! Delicious. 20 steps. You guys said that I counted wrong, but I said it was 9 steps and we had 13 and I had 4 when I got here, so... I think we're good. I could probably coat check the magnifying glass again. Yeah. But check the magnifying glass seems like the right way to do it. Yeah. Okay, I've checked the magnifying glass. And I gotta go log out in the planetarium. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. Yeah. Always go unlock the gate now? We could do that. But I could also do it on the next run. Because there's a lot of apples in there, and I'm betting I'm going to be able to eat them. Yeah. I don't have any keys for the Great Hall. Hall left side? What? No, we don't have any keys. We're out of keys. Yeah, there's no way out. Oh, entrance hall left? I guess I could go do that? We could go do that. I don't know if it's going to give us anything, but we'll see. Go into the den. Go to the hall. I still want to make it back to the observatory when we end, though. Ooh. Mail room. That's actually a really good end to that. Order placed. Hell yeah. Nice gem. Still don't know what this does. Where detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client provided. We need to get the office. The office is still the problem. Yeah, the office is still the issue. I haven't seen it since. Okay, I'm going to go back to the planetarium, and we're going to end up there. Parlor. The note had something small. I don't know the magnifying glass. We coat checked it. Coat checked it. I'm going back to the planetarium. We're doing the planetarium. I don't want to do the orchard on this round, because if the orchard is filled with food, then we will have more steps in the next round. We wasted a shitload of steps on this one to try and get stuff done, which is great. All right, I'm going to end in this room. Planetarium. Call it. And we should get... There we go. 7 stars now. Awesome. All right. I'm going to go to the orchard. Red Inn of the Dead? That's a horrifying name. Red Inn of the Dead. Deep horrifying. Okay, so day 8. Got to go start our weird room, whatever it's going to be. Any meta progression? Yes. Tool shed. Tool shed is king. Love that. Ooh, shovel and a sledge right to start off. We love that. Can you open the garage outside? It doesn't exist until you build it. So no, unfortunately. Yeah, Little Ham, I banned that one. Super weird. Should try other rooms. Well, I have been doing other rooms, but if it's going to be a tool shed, I'm going to take the tool shed. What day is he on? Day 8. I don't know how many days I get. Okay, this one is 1, 1, 2, 8. Whoop. You gonna take a step walking across it? I bet so. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. God damn it. I should have gotten this yesterday. I'm mad. Oh? Okay. Okay. Why? April 10th, 1992. So 1992. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. I skipped the whole first paragraph. When I came out of the estate of the capacity of new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, dear God. Okay, so my guess is The richness of the soil will determine how often it's going to be a green room. Right? And this one is barren, meaning it can't have one. One of the first acts I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I have referred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience with such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Screenshot. Okay. So, the more rich the soil is in that location, the better the green room is. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperature and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? So that's Rinna. That's that one. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So Rinna's that one in the chapel. I'm going to go put the name with them. Gardener Rinna is her name. There we go. And that's it. That's the whole book. Anything in here, though? Why can't I just eat these apples, damn it? Okay, so if we turn this... Oh god, I don't want to watch this. Does that make the smudge pot go? It does. It's not winter yet, so we don't need a smudge pot running, right? What is that? Oh, there was like a gem stand in the back there. That's interesting. Does that mean that items can spawn here randomly too? No, it's one of the little gem stands. Yeah. That's interesting, actually. So the smudge pot is only needed in the winter, which is not currently winter. So we can actually turn this back. We're in November. It's late fall. Yeah. Nothing else in there. Yeah, tiny pizza table, dude. I love the pizza table. I haven't had a pizza in a while. I have not had a pizza in a while. Oh, we have no way of opening this yet either. How does that open? Well, that means tomorrow I'll get, what, You start with 50, I'll have 70 steps. That's super worth it. Which room did I choose? Tool shed. All right. Yeah, I'll start with 70 steps each time, which is nice because I have all these things on the outside to do now. Pantry, 100%. Yoink. Banan. Mailroom. My package. What is in the box? Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Nice. What does the sleeping mask do again? First time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That is insane and very, very helpful. Anything else in this room? I don't think so. Yeah. That's a really good pickup for the beginning of a run. Anything left on this? No. Oh yeah, we wanted to do a magnifying glass on this stamp. That's one that I haven't done yet. I kind of feel like an observatory is too dangerous, but I guess it goes to the right. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do chess. Or we'll do this. There's a chess piece there. We've got the knight there. Nothing. All right, we've got Clavis the key, so that just gave us another key. And that brings us to 8 stars now. Hallway. That sucks. Spare room also kind of sucks here. We're just going to do spare room. What do the stars do? It's meta progression. They do different things every time you level it up. Hey, so this is a problem. Drawing room has to be it. I still haven't solved this puzzle. I don't know what it is. Nothing in the room. Because we have the lengths here. Yeah. There's lengths on each one of these, and I don't know what all the lengths mean, so I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Not a priority right now. Storeroom is great for this. Laboratory is also cool, but we need a boiler room, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. We've got a lot of resources now. This is good. Secret passage. I don't want to spend the gem right now. Okay, we got ads. I'm going to choose corridor, and we've got ads. Are the refills in that room limited? Yeah, it's only once. All right, we're back from the ads. All right, corridor it is. The P. I think we already have this one. Let me check our map. The room 2 above us, if we can get that one, I don't have that one. I think it's going to be a T. Security room this early is fine, and it gives us exactly what we want in terms of shape. I will spend my gem on it. Yeah, blue memo's true, red memo's lies, unless written by hand. In weird little text there. We're going to set security level to low. And we're going to change the offline mode to unlocked. We're in that setting. And then back. And later we'll set it to high if we can find the breaker room. There's no items. Log into network. Swan song. still has to be from the office. Great. All right. Deeply annoying. Sand. S. Okay. Okay. Billiard room. We'll just go in and do the puzzle. Oh wait, that's divide. I'm dumb. Keep forgetting that the outermost one is divide. 1. Then we got 19 minus 11, so you got 8. Times 3, so 24 divided by 2, 12, 2. Where's my 2? Whoop. Double keys. Nice. Stealing from the bartender. Oh my god, the point hole has gone mad. What have you done, Chet? Why? Yeah, we got 7 keys. Another key. We don't have a gem. Glad to see that the point hole's gone completely insane. Exactly what we need. Chat is unreadable mess. What is that? The key to the secret garden. What? What the hell is the secret garden? What? Okay, hold up. We have a map of the best, most fertile ground. We are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next one above us is shitty, but the one above that is really good. So maybe we can use that. Let's see. We've got to do the paintings in this. We've got forest or tent and tag. It was price, tag, price, camp and cost? No. Tent and 10? Could be a T. Tent and 10. Yep. Okay. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But the top row, we don't know yet. It has a W in it. Yeah, there's a W in the top row. Alright. I'm gonna do this again. Alright, so we need to go upwards. And this is a bad room to use the garden key, so we're not going to do that one yet. That sucks, but we'll take it. Ew. Hey, that's worth it. I'm fine with this. Very easy. Special key, secret garden key, into a room that is rich soil. Ah? Hell yeah. Singular apple. I did the secret garden on a room that is perfectly rich soil. It's the highest tier it could be. That's her necklace from before. Yeah, no, it's the necklace that we saw, the moon necklace. This is odd. Is this... What? Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that permanent? Is that permanent? Okay, we have to get over there then. No, just this run? Okay. God, I hope this works. We got a sleeping mask of bonus. We got a gem. That's great. Shit, man. Dig them spots. Don't forget them. You got a shovel? I don't think there was any diggy spots, are there? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Nothing of interest. Fantastic. Was that the only diggy spot? That was actually the only diggy spot. In the best possible configuration for this place. That sucks. We need to go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the left. No! No! Okay, we gotta go back down to the hallway. What I'll do is I'll do the parlor. We'll go back down to the hallway. We'll do this puzzle real fast. Yeah, or the chapel. Either way. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. What? Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. I guess this one would be the odd one out. These are both true. And that would make this one false. So it's two truths and a lie. Okay. Makes sense. Closet. Oh, perfect. We like that. Compass. And a gem. The gem is unfortunate. But everything else is great. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. We still have a chance. Pain. We will go from the chapel. Dining room is great. We like that. New dining room. And we get a food. What is it? What the hell is that? Country stew pie. If we had a boiler room, we'd have an additional 10 steps. That sucks. Unfortunate. But that's 20 steps, so worth. What is rank? How far up the grid you go. So this is like rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, wait, there's a gem. Oop. Okay. Something good. Coat check. We definitely don't want a coat check right now. We do want a den. We want a den or a courtyard. I think a courtyard's a really good idea. Because the courtyard could give us digging spots, and we do have a shovel. It only costs 1 gem, so I'm going to do that. It could also have food, yeah. Oh, it's got a box. Damn. Silver key. That's huge. That's actually enormous. Normal key. We like that. Okay, let's go up north. Do that. Kitchen is great. We love that. This other one. Turnip. Love turnips. Not gonna do that one just yet. Maybe I should fish. I'm gonna fish. Just gotta throw that. We don't have that anymore. That sucks. I was hoping for a dead end room. And there was no dead end room. Very sad. We don't need any of this right now. Wait. What? 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 Maybe the boiler room? That might be the boiler room. Yeah, it could be the boiler room. I don't know. We need a plumber, chat. That's terrifying. Okay. This is ridiculous, actually. Major. Oh, wait, they're titles. That guy's the Baron. This dude's the Lord. That dude's the Count. We're correct, he looks like a Count. And this dude's the Baron. J-R-A-N-A, and that's the Queen. Yeah, it's the key to the statues now. Now we at least know what it meant. Okay. This is good. We'll go that way. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Okay, 1225 on this. Let me in. Get that gem. Anything on the table here? There's nothing on the table that we've seen. Out of place. Oh, God. That's so terrifying. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Pump room. This is also a new room. The pool. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Run, 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 run. Okay. I am concerned. I'm going to use a normal key here. I'm going to use the office and then the silver key. We don't need the drawings for this one. No, we need the drawings for the next one. Yeah, we need the drawings for the next room. We got this one before. What? It's like a Native American man in a headdress and a baker. Chief and chef. Chief and chef. Yeah, it's gonna be an I. There we go. I. Boop. Keys. And now that we have the office, now we can finally access the goddamn mail. Spread gold in the estate. More! Gold for all! Gold! Log in a network. Swan song? Very nice. Very good. Come on. Yes. Electronic mail. So many dates. Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. as soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Mailbox. We have dates on these, too. 1993. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That's new. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That is the VAX system. We know how to do all purple and then one white, but we don't have this one. This is new. Thanks to the due diligence on this project. So that's a fuse box repair. There's another, it's like the VAX system has those. So if it's for a fuse box, we haven't seen it. Changes to the estate. We just wanted to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. And another fuse box repair. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service next week. Okay, we know how to do white. Yeah, we know how to do white. We'll have to end white towards the middle in order to get that. And that's it. I don't think there's any other electronic mail. Okay, so this is information for the VAC system, then. Yeah. Okay. Please be locked. Yes, special key, silver key. We'll get the money in a minute. I'm less worried about the money. There. I only care about opening that door right there. Actually, wait a minute. Somebody said top shelf? You mean like all these? We've already done all this stuff. I don't think there's anything else in here. Like, to be real with you. We've got 52 steps, so I can kind of dork around for a minute. I don't actually know what's in that next room. Oh, wait. We can reopen this safe. Hold up. Yeah. Forgot about this. Yoink. We love gems. All right. Done all this before. And here we go. The basement key? To continue up, you must go down. What? What? There's a moon. That's the one from the secret garden. These doors are all closed. Maybe this door's locked? The basement key. Yeah? Shit. Shit. Where do we use this key, man? I can do a laboratory. It could be a, yeah, it could be a door outside. God damn it. Let this be a boiler room. Sag. Okay, get this gem. Nothing else in here. Get out of here. Take a look at this. This has no power because we don't have a boiler room. Okay. God damn it. The secret garden doesn't have any other ways out. Spread fruit throughout the house, though. So that's what the secret garden did. That's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I gotta go back to the conference room. We need the paintings in here. It is a plane and a lamp. Light and light? F? No, that doesn't seem to fit. It could be flight and light. That's the only thing I can think of, but it'd be IF. And then a W? Maybe it is a W. Maybe the antechamber room, which is this one right here, is blank. So it's if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. We don't have the room all the way on the top right. I think that's an E. Could be if. Yeah, if. IF. Plane and flame doesn't work together. Flight and light does. It's the first word minus the second word with one letter left over. Yeah. Can you go into the water? I don't know. I don't think so. I walked around it. It wouldn't let me. Along the edge, so. Let's see if we can go back to the secret garden. Let's go back to the secret garden. We've got the dark room, too. Bitch. I do not have the power system anywhere on this run. Well, good luck us. Huh? Oh. Tell him what he's won. Shit. That sucks, actually. Gymnasium is the worst. That's not fun. We're going to lose 2 steps walking into this room because we play basketball. Locksmith. That's a room I've never seen. Okay, we'll do that one. And then we're going to go into here, too. It's a den. I'm going to go to the den direction first. Locksmith's kind of cool, but do not need to go that direction and then step back and then lose another 2 steps. Locker room. Oh, the coat check. There's nothing we need to read with the coat check, though, is there? But a walk-in closet with 4 items. Spread keys throughout the house is crazy. We don't need the keys anymore. I want to say walk-in closet. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. We love that. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. It's kind of a weird item. All right. Coat check the basement key. Do we have a coat check? Pump room. Wait, we got the pool so we can do the pump room. And then we can turn on the water inside of the kitchen. Aha! Why is that Sag? Yeah, you better start pumping. Wait. This is gonna need power from the boiler room, God damn it. God damn. There's so many keys! How do we turn this thing on? It needs power. Okay, so we needed a boiler room to power a pump room, but you can only have a pump room in the set when you have a pool. So you have to have a pool on the pump room. The kitchen has water now? I don't think so. What are these blue lines? We just slurped it up. Oh, God. Oh, God, what has he done? What has he done? I'm gonna wait on the ads. I'm gonna wait on the ads. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We're just sucking all the water out of the aquarium, even though it's not on the map. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Dining room is not what I want. Kitchen is what I want. So I have to go up from the den into the gymnasium, into the dark room, into the kitchen. But the fish? What fish? Oh, I can drain the pool. Ooh, I have an idea. I'm going to drain the pool. Yeah, I'm going to drain the pool. Drain everything. It will not be fine. Oh, it will be fine. We're draining everything. All of it. And then I'm going to put 3 stacks of water into the kitchen. That water pressure is going to be so good. So good. And we don't have a coat check, I don't believe. Unfortunately. Which is sad. I don't know what I do with the basement key now. You could draft one? Maybe. I have 1 path left. Directly up from the pump room. Oh, no, there's 1 left from the entry hall, too. So we got 2 more chances. Yeah. Yeah, water pressure's so good it takes the paint off your dishes. Exactly. We don't need the locksmith. Locksmith is kind of a meme. We don't need to buy keys. Yeah, Toolship was a huge MVP this time, to be honest with you. Sledgehammer is so good. All right, ads are over. So, let's see this. We could just pull all of the... Okay. Okay. Yeah. I want to pull all the water out of the pool. How does that work? We can drain it from there. There we go. That drained out of that one. And then... I need more from this, it seems. We'll pull from the reservoir. Is that not going to do it? How do we pull from the reservoir? I don't understand. Harbit ever going to get updated? Right, so who are you? You're a partnered streamer. This is your first time chat. There is an announcement on Harpout itself telling you when it's going to be updated next. What's the matter with you? Pump control panel, water source selection. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got a pump tank switch here. Is that on the back of that? Did we even see that? Is that back here? Oh. There we go. Drain it all! Alright, that helps. And now there's another pump here. And we have this pump here. But I don't know how to interact with this pump here. I think this one might require something else? Yeah. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can dump this one back out. And that should fill the kitchen. And then we can refill the aquarium using both of them together. And then we can refill the greenhouse and dump all of it. And then... Can we dump all of this one? Why is this one not going? That's weird, right? To switch the lever, I think. No? I guess not. Maybe this one out here? I'm gonna look at the map again. Where's that map? On the wall. There we go. Okay. To get it to level 6 is what it looks like. 5 on this. We need it to be 4 units, 4 units. Pump 4 to level 6. Pump 5. This is level 5, I guess. So we need pump 1 to be up. I think that makes sense. Yeah. So we'll need... That pump has to go off, which it is right now. This pump has to go on. I might be the height of the connections, yeah. That's why it's confusing. Because it doesn't say how these switches work between them. Water source selection. Yeah, we're choosing this one because I want to get the pool to nothing is the idea. That should pull it. Yeah, there we go. So that starts pulling the water out of that. The idea is to start moving everything to the other ones. And then I could have drained the pool entirely. And then... I guess we can swap this to the other. And move this one to up. Does that not work? Or has it got to be this one? No? Where does it pull in from? Is this pulling in from round 6? Is that what that is? So, this is to slot 6? The tank shouldn't be full. We switched over to this tank here, which is at 3 out of 4. So that's odd. We got to put it in that reservoir. So I guess we take this one and put it up. And then put this one down. And then put this one up. Is that not going to fill it? Or is this going... Oh, wait, no, we have to flush it from this tank downwards. See, the part that's really weird is, like, this pipe goes into the top of it, which you would expect that not to allow water to pump out, which is really strange. It's like a really odd puzzle, to be honest with you. This one is strange to me. So, 2, is that the level? Like the height of the water? Because it doesn't seem like it is. Yeah. Because we have selected the second one. I want to put water into it. We want to pull it out of either of these tanks. See, that's the part that's weird about this. It's dumping the water into it. So that's pulling water out from the outside and putting it in this. We want to put water into it. Second tank is number 2. This one is number 2? Is that what you're saying? No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the pipe numbers, dude. Look at these up here. Not tank 2. Pipe 2. So if we do that, we have a tank switch there. What do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 represent? That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. They represent the rooms? But these represent the rooms. And me selecting this is what's representing the room. Represents the room on the panel? So that still counts for that? So we want to dump water into 2. Even though I have it selected. Okay, that's weird. That's actually really weird. What happens if I don't have this selected? I have no idea. We need to dump it in again. Dump it. Boop. Yeah, now it won't actually pull from anything. No, you fool! Stop doing it! God damn it! I want to drain! Alright. So for pump 6, we want to go this direction. Glorp, 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 glorp. Drain it all! Glorious. Now I guess we switch this one? No. Because we want pump 6. How does... That pump can't go into this other one, can it? It'd have to go down into this. That can only go into that tank. Yeah, pull only goes to tank 1. So then I have to tank 1 and dump it into this one. Into greenhouse. And it's still too much. So this one would pump over into that tank, and then we can dump that tank. Where do we pull from for this? Shit. Because we have 3 pips and 4 in the tank. If we dump 2, we still don't have enough room. We'd have to pull from the reservoir into tank 2 is the idea. So tank 2 into pump 2 and then switch to the side. switch this way, and then we can dump tank 1 into the reservoir. You're confused? Basically what I'm doing is I'm dumping all the water from this one into the reservoir so that I have enough room to pull all the water from the pool. And then I'm going to go back to the pool. Oh, wait. I need to go select this. I'm going to go back from the pool and grab it all. There we go. So we turn the pump on, so now it's pulling out of the pool into tank 1. And now the pool should be empty because we've moved all the water around. It took a little bit to, like, understand how that puzzle was working. It's quite neat. I like that. Locker room? We could get the locker room and then have a chance of getting a coat check. We could do the breaker box puzzle. We could. We have that now. But the real thing is I need the coat check, right? We can do breaker box. Let's do breaker box. Very nice. Okay, so we know how to make a white one. We need it to be off and then blue. And then green. And then white. So the way that we got to do this is... So now we have white that we can get. White needs to be in this slot here. And then we need red. Purple there. So white, red, purple. We need off, blue, and green. Hey! What? Okay. We did it. Yeah, we had that written down from the puzzle from before, or from the picture that he gave us. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Oh, shit. That's awesome. All right, that was definitely worth it. Hell yeah. All right, breaker box is now finished. Can't think of anything else we needed there. Yeah, 2 gems every turn. Turn off the gymnasium. Oh, dude, totally true. You're right. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. Oh, wait. One more thing. Come back. Keycard entry system off, and we've already set it to fail off, I believe, in this run. Even though it's not really necessary. It's fine. Okay, now that we've turned off the gymnasium, I'm going to go check out the lock room, because this is not going to take any extra steps. Special key. Oh. Oh. Whoa. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Cool. Never seen that. Alright. And we got the broken lever. We need to go upwards to the kitchen. Because we have rewatered the kitchen. Which means this water is now on. I don't know why I did this, Jet. I don't know why I turned the water onto this rope. Coins? Oh, wait, is there money in here? Am I dumb? Where could the money be? Where's the money, chat? I mean, there's definitely no money in here. There couldn't be. Couldn't be any money at all. Yeah, where's the money? On the counter? I'm looking at the counters. There's obviously no money. I mean, look. There's no money at all. I think you just want me to sit here so I have to use the bathroom. I think that's what it is. Next to the sackle? What's the sackle? I don't see any sack. Oh, there's a sack. I don't see any money next to the sack, chat. Yeah. Next to the clock? Clock. I don't see any clocks though. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's not a clock. That's a scale. That's the scale, chat. Yeah. It's not a clock. Anyway. Oh, hey, look, money. To the pool! Holy shit. My god. We're rich. Oh, we're rich. We're so rich. Oh, we're so rich. So we did all that just for a shitload of coin at the end of a run. Very nice. I don't know why we did this, but we've done it. Very nice. I'm just gonna go spend all this money because I have 25 monies. That's too many monies. I don't need a lockpick set. But I do need a club sandwich. And a tomato soup. And a banana. We love that. Okay, let's go check out the secret garden again. See if there's anything that happened in there. So I don't know if there is. What's a banana? It's kind of like a long lemon. But not as cool. Now, is there a way to open up more of these? That's my big question. It looks like no. I can't turn the other ones. The third one on the top is not turnable. So my guess is each time I find this place, it will be different. As to which room will be available at the end. I have one chance left for a coat check. A single chance left for a coat check. And it's all the way back at the beginning. Which sucks. Oh, wait. Monies. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here. We have one chance left at a coat check. They supposedly spread fruit throughout the house, but I didn't see any. The only thing I can think of is this wall looks weird. And we noticed that earlier on. The arrows are facing that way. Is there a third one? Maybe I can face them at that wall. Because this, pointing them in all this direction caused this to turn. Is there a way to turn the third dial? Does water pressure change the arrow on top? No. I don't think you can change out the water pressure for this room. It was to a greenhouse, not to this. Can I touch it? No. Shit. Ugh. I'm gonna keep turning these. Pointing them all in the direction of the thing caused this to happen before. So we want them all to face that direction. There has to be a way to turn this. Is there a dial somewhere? Is it hidden somewhere? I don't want to get rid of this room when we've gotten so much out of it. Especially with this obviously ridiculous looking wall. Like, it's the shape of a person. Oh. Okay. Can we rotate it again? You don't want that open, though? I mean, no. Doesn't matter. Why won't this rotate? How do we change that arrow? How do we change that arrow? It's becoming night. There isn't a way to change it, is there? Shit. Hammer time? I have a hammer. It doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, look. I can't. I have a sledgehammer. It does not do anything. There's gotta be another spinny somewhere, dude. There has to be. Where the hell's the goddamn spinny? There has to be a spinny. For that last one to turn, it's got to be really well hidden. We've tried digging already. Digging didn't do anything. No. Maybe it's another room. Maybe it's not meant to be solved in this room. I don't know. Could be a false flag. Could be, but, like, look at it, man. Like, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Just look at it. Blame the boiler room? I always blame the boiler room. Yeah. Maybe the dev is a troll too? Dude, I hope so. Alright, well, I'm going to leave this room because I can't figure it out. I don't think it's that. Fountain in the pump room? Was the fountain on that? Which fountain was it? Wait. What were the options in the pump room? The fountain is the fountain outside. We got ads. The wish fountain, dude. Yeah. Pool, garden, fountain, kitchen. Yeah, we gotta pull out of the fountain. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the pump room, and I'm gonna pull everything out of the fountain. Okay. Fountain. Oh my god, there's a lot in the fountain. I guess we push everything back up into the pool? Oh wait, no. That's not the right one. This would be the right one. Oh wait, no, it's 6. It's pump 6. So it'd be this one. There we go. We're refilling the pool. And then we gotta pull from the fountain. Which one is fountain? Fountain is 1. So this one needs to be... There we go. And then we gotta go like this. There we go. And then fill the pool. And then we have to fill the greenhouse. Greenhouse is number 5. Greenhouse is 5. So we need to take from tank 1 and pump up to 5. Oh, that goes the wrong way. Shit. Reverse it! God damn it. There we go. Okay, so now back to the fountain. Plug that one. And this one's got to go up from that. There we go. And now the fountain should have all 4 pips gone. Now, the fountain is the fountain in front of the place, right? I'm pretty sure that's the fountain out the entrance. Yeah. Okay, we need to go across from this and then down. And then security room. And then spare room back to the entrance hall. And then we'll check for a check. Please be a check. Please be a check. Shit. Shit. Oh well. We can combine stuff. Yeah. It doesn't... The coins don't matter. Coins are irrelevant right now. Compass, sledgehammer. No. Compass, shovel. Dowsing rod. It's a bit weird. Coin purse. Fits with nothing else. Key card. Nothing else. Sleeping mask. Nothing else. Shovel. Broken lever. Nope. Sledgehammer. Broken lever. Nope. I guess compass and shovel makes a dowsing rod? I think that's weird. I'm gonna wait What is this? A large battery pack. Bro, what? And now we have an E here. Okay, so... Broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack. Power hammer! The hell is that? Like, what is that? I'm gonna go break that goddamn wall. I'm gonna go break that garden wall. Yoink! A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh, it's the way. We knew this day would happen, chat. The monies. I need to go up. Dying Light 2 in disguise, dude. It's funny. So I had to build this specific sledgehammer and get this exact combination of things and get this secret room in order to do this. I'll get the fountain later. This is so much more interesting. Yes! We have so many steps, it doesn't even matter. Purge the... What? What does it mean? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Is that wall break permanent? Is that shit gonna come back? Oh my god, this is obnoxious. I know, it's the moon. I know it's the moon. That's what it normally is. It is normally the moon. Okay, so this is how you open up different directions. Wait a minute. I can open up the moon door. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You wanted me to check the fountain. Who cares for the fountain? Ooh, what is that shit? The hell is that? I'm screenshotting that. I don't know what that is. That's some bullshit. Yeah, that's... No idea what that shit is. Saving it. The basement key? What about it? I can't do anything with the basement key right now. Unless I have to use it inside the fountain. Oh, shit. Ah? Oh, that actually closed it? You open back up. Okay, this is fine. Alright, so we only get 2 levers there. We learned something, and I broke a wall, and I don't know if it's permanent or not, and I don't care. I'm going outside. Added a new door to use? Yeah, but it might not be permanent. It might not be permanent. Yeah. Yeah, there's a new door in the antechamber to go across, which might be coat check, but I really want to get to the fountain first. I'm not going to have enough steps to do everything, and I want to see what the fountain has done before it becomes nighttime, because it's actually getting dark, and he said that I'm not allowed to stay overnight. I'm worried more about the time than anything else. Well, god damn it. All my 3 wishes have returned to me. Okay. Basement key. Didn't need the coat check. All right. What is this shit? What is this shit? Is that the reservoir? God damn it. So in order to get in the boat, I have to drain a little bit of water out of the reservoir, but not all of it. Upgrade disc. Sick. Oh wait, this is the thing. This is the thing from the garden. Yeah, it's the symbol from the garden. Okay, saved that. Buh? What is all this shit? Alright. Okay, so in order to get in that boat, I have to drain the reservoir a little, but not all the way. Hey, here's the cart. That's interesting. What? What? It wasn't about a house at all, Chad. It was never about a house, was it? It was never about a house, was it? How do you move this? With your hands. That's generally how that works, yeah. Okay, so now I can't get over there. Now what I have to do is I have to... This is all going to reset, isn't it? But I can't get down there to get to that boat because the reservoir is too high. If the reservoir was one down, I think I'd be able to get there. God damn it. No, there's no way to get to it. I need the reservoir to be slightly down with a pump. Yeah. I can't make it to the pump room. The pump room's all the way up here. There's no way. Yep. Didn't know. Now I do. In the future, I just have to get it. Swim? Oh, no, my guy drowns in knee-high water, bud. Yeah, that's how it works. There's a chest-high wall in the way. Yeah, chest-high wall. Yeah. Chest-high wall. Oh, also, this counts as steps? That's cool. The bedroom isn't going to save us, guys. The bedroom gives you 1. Or it gives you 2, which you waste by getting in. Yeah, no, that's not going to save it. It's over. The run is over. It is okay. We learned a lot of stuff. Got a lot of unlocks. Now what I need to do is do the pump again and take 1 out of the reservoir and take everything out of the fountain. And I bet that special key stays done. That's my hope anyway. Yeah. All right. Well, Godspeed me. Call it a day. Corporate manor. I made a corporate manor. It's pretty good. And we got an unlock actually. So I unlocked a gem cave. I found a bunch of puzzles. I broke down a wall. All kinds of shit. Now the real question is, how much of that stayed? That's the real question. Okay, the fountain stayed drained. Fountain stayed. That's cool. We like that. Gemstone cavern. That's cool. Neat. I'm going to go check the gemstone cavern first. Well, I'm going to go open this up first, because we got to make our outside room first. Yeah, we get 70 steps now from the orchard, so that's helpful. Yeah. We haven't done the trading post. I'd like to see what this is. Okay, we actually have to give him an item. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. I don't think so. I want that. What is this? What is the point of this? What is this puzzle? I don't actually understand what it's trying to... What's the objective? Yeah, I don't actually understand what the objective is. Is there a way to reset it? Oh. Okay. Okay. I gotta get all 4 of them there. Okay, I understand now. We're gonna reset this. So that'll go to there. This will rotate like this. And we'll have to do this. No, that's not going to work either. Let's reset that again. So this one will go up. This one stays in place. We need to, in order to move the pink upwards, we have to have a yellow there. So if that yellow goes there and then we rotate it, we can just rotate this one along. This will allow it to go upwards, and then this will be there, but these will be out of sync with each other. So it'll have to be like this. This will be out of sync. We don't want that. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's interesting that it actually, like, perfectly aligns it every time. Huh. Maths. Can you press gray? Pressing gray doesn't seem to do anything. Because we can do it like that, and now it is connected. Which is interesting. And now we've got it. Boop. We did it. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. So get 2 coins a day. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just interesting. The rules on the puzzle are kind of interesting. I dig it. 2 coins a day. All right. Well, that was worth. So now I start off with 2 coins, 2 gems, and 70 steps every day. Yeah. Let's go off to, what is it called? The new gem mine. No, they didn't let me take the dynamite. It's kind of funny. Check the trade part. There was nothing to trade. Wouldn't allow me to. I don't have any items. How do you start with 70 steps? Because I have the orchard. All right. I believe that room was the one with the yellow bands on it. Which yep, there it is. So let's see what's in here. This uses a lot of steps to get over here. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. All right. That's exactly what we were saying before. Gems. Gems! None of them I can pick up. But I get 2 every day. Oh! That's 2 of them. But what does it do? Nothing? Does it do anything? I'm gonna go over there. Yeah, we have both of them. We have both flames running. Are there 2 or are there 4? Is the real question. Because if there's just 2, cool. There are visually 4, but the other 2, can those be lit? Is the very big question for me. Yep, they're probably going to be lit. All right, we got 2 of them. Yeah, it's a ton of steps to get over there. At least we unlocked it, you know. There are 4 lights. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We need a pool and then a pump room. I feel like I'm just RNGing now, by the way. Like, I gotta hope for a pool and a pump room. You know? I have, like, 50 MS Paints open, by the way. Passageway? Parlor. Why the pool? In order to get the pump room, you have to have the pool first. Nice. Love a coin purse. That's cool. I have so many MS Paints open. It's dumb, dude. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. These 2 are true. This one is a lie. Victory. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Well, that's a shitty dead end. I'm not doing chapel. I'm not doing chapel. Need all them keys. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to the main hall. We're coming back up. It's fine. I got a bunch of keys and gems out of that, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we like that. That's nice. Oh, I could trade the purse. Ooh, wait a minute. The purse kind of sucks. Yeah. Man, so atheist he compromises his blueprints run. That's funny. I'm trading the purse. Probably crap. Coin purse. For car keys. Yeah. Wait, what do we trade that for? A coupon book. Wait, can I just keep trading? No trade. How many times can I trade? I don't have a garage yet. But if I do find it, I could use it. There's a car, yes. We found a garage, but I didn't have the car keys at the time. It's like Winky's garage. It's filled with animals. It's true. See if the basement needs the key still. I don't want to waste the steps. I'm already kind of running low on steps in this run. I don't... You know, this is unhelpful. You ever feel like that? That's just unhelpful. Getting a closet right there. That's fine, I guess. Well, now we have a compass. North more frequently. We like that. You know, that's shitty, but it's fun. Anything cool? Anything cool? Nothing cool? Can't even take the top. Insane. Okay. I want to do the drawing room because the West Wing Hall can still be pulled from that. That's cool. We definitely don't want to have the dark room because we would lose instantly. Okay. I'm going to start going upwards and hope for a garage. Shit. None of these are a garage. Why are you like this? Okay, billiard room. Yep. I could redraw, but it's fine. The billiard room is fine. We got ads. We're going to wait on the ads. I have a free redraw. It's okay. I'm not going to use it. Not yet. Not yet. Because the garage doesn't have a way out anyway. I need to approach it from a side. Yeah. 12 minus 7, you got 5. And then times 4, we're going to get 20. What? 20. There we go. And then we've got 7 minus 3. So we got 4 times 10. 40 divided by 2 is 20. God, these are annoying this time. 4, 16, minus 5, you get 11, times 2 is 22, divided by 11, we're going to get 2. Nice. Boop. How is this game? It's fantastic. It's been really fun. It's been really, really fun. Ooh, salt shaker. That makes food better. I like that. Okay, let's go this way. Ew. Now I have to do the chapel. Gross. They're gonna make me pay money. Gross. Hallway's cool. Hallway's exactly what we want, actually. So the idea is I want to approach the garage from this direction. And the reason why is because the hallway will allow us to have an exit out because the garage is a one-way only. Not using a special key for this. And there it is. Hell yeah. All right. 3 keys off here. Oh, wait a minute. I need the power room. Here's the car keys. Upgrade disc. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. That's good. We got an upgrade disc. It's gonna have to be the secret passage, I guess. Commissary is kind of a shit choice. Yeah, we'll do secret passage. Can you get inside the car? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I can. What is this? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. 14427. Well, that's it. Car's not drivable, by the way. As far as we've seen, anyway. We've already seen this. We've pulled all this stuff before. What we really, really need now is the pump room. That's what we need. Yep. Oh, we can't drive it right now because we don't have the electrical room. Yeah, 14427. We have 14427. I mean, it's got to be the Green Thumb room. There's not a single dead-end Green Thumb room. Why is everyone saying 14427? Yeah, we got one. Or 14227. Was it 14427 or was it 14227? Shit. Now I don't remember. Cloister with the cost bypassed is crazy. I wish to dig that. Wait a minute. How would I get in there to dig? You know, we'll do that. And it'll spread gems to other locations. Yep. Shovel. Can I cook? I cannot cook. Sadness. There's a diggy spot. There's another diggy spot. Coat check. A rumpus room. What the hell's a rumpus room? I'm going in. Oh my shit. Yes! What?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Zoltar.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Oh, sorry, Alzara. My bad.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh?
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
What the hell?
Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
I've seen that goddamn door.
A door that is always locked.
Yes, it is.
No key.
Yep.
It is the door you have been searching for.
I'm well aware.
Not find.
Oh.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Okay.
by the great Alzara.
Yeah, I saw the moon in the secret garden, and I saw the moon in the alcove at the end.
I will have nothing more to say.
Ooh. No, I didn't get the moon door to open. No. That is special. It said this had 8 coins in it, and I don't see 8 coins. Ah, there they are. Nice. Anything else in here? Nope. Tub and tube. Well, we've talked to the great Alzara now, so that's cool. He told us he foretold many things. Yeah, across the dark waters by the boat. So what I'm thinking is we find the pump room, we lower the water a little bit in the reservoir, maybe 1 point, maybe 2 points. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. We already did the pictures for this room. That's already done. And with that in mind, then we go down there and we take the boat because it's dark waters, because it's in the dark, right? That's the only thing I can think of. What if we dump all the water then we can't cross. Yeah. We're gonna use a normal key. What I need is I need the pool. Which the pool was on the left side, so maybe that's just always where it is. It might just be always where it is. Wow. Another coin purse. Thanks, I guess. Give me that free gem. Yoink. Double trade purse? Nah, we're running out of steps. Well, that sucks. Nothing in here. No pool. Shit. I feel like the dark room is the correct choice here. Yeah. Even though we can't see where it goes, I think the dark room's the correct one. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's cool. We're gonna use a silver key on this. Gem requirement? That'll probably be a green room. It's the pool! Holy shit. What are the goddamn odds? That is the best. Okay. Now that we have the pool, we can do the pump room. We need to get the pump room. So I gotta go down to the cloister and go across from there. Pump room. Damn it. How do we get a pump room? Can it just be anywhere? I need more options. Steps are tanking. I don't want to talk about it. Pump room. Pump room. Pump room. Pump room. Sledgehammer. Okay. Now we need to drain... Okay, let's think about this. Everything is drained from the fountain. Shit. In order to do this, both of these have to be full. We have to have the boiler room give power to the pump room. Damn it. That sucks. And I don't have a key card. Shit. That sucks so bad, dude. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna run out of steps. I was like, maybe I could trade items for the key card, but I'm gonna run out of steps before that. Yeah. Yep. Run got bricked. We just didn't know. We didn't know enough. You know? Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Whew. Nice gem. I did a sauna when I was in, when I was at TwitchCon. Because the room that I was in actually had a sauna in the room. And it was awesome. It was awesome. It was like cooking your skin off. But it was great. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to leave out the entrance hall. Weirdest confessional box? It's not a confessional box. I got to experience a sauna. It was cool. It was hot, really. But that's cool. Yeah. Okay. I want to see what, like, I want to know how this functionality for this works, and then just run it. Because we've got no other options. We don't have a key, unfortunately. Yeah. The clock? What about it? What? You have a room to the right in the entrance hall? I know, but we only have 12 steps left. It's not going to fix this. And I want to see if I can start trading stuff that actually matters. Trade for coupon book? What does a coupon book do? This will allow us to see, like, what everything does. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make on the estate. Coupon book for sleeping mask. Compass for car keys. Car keys for coupon book. Coupon book for car keys. You son of a bitch. Salt shaker for a key. That's a meme. Upgrade disc for a gear wrench. Coin purse for car keys. Sledgehammer for car keys. Sleeping mask for a key. It's set. Each one of them can be traded for different stuff. I didn't find a computer. Or I could use the upgrade disc, which sucks. Because the upgrade disc was in the garage. I'm going to go see if we can get in the entrance hall. Maybe we can find an office. Wrench won't matter. I passed the computer? Which room had the computer? I don't think I did. No, I don't think any of these rooms have a computer, dude. You passed it? What room? No, there's none of these rooms are PC rooms. You're wrong. Why are people still saying 14427? Yeah, it's lab office or security or the vault, whatever it was. Well, that's fine. We could also spare room it, but a planetarium end is kind of nice. I'm going to spare it. Time to gamba. Maybe we can get an office. Laboratory? Breaker box. That's not going to matter. Laboratory is going to be the way. Lab will have to be the way. Yeah. Because lab will give us more options again. And breaker box doesn't do anything in this run. Lab as computer? It does. Yeah. I want to see if we can gamble more anyway. Gambas. Insert the disc. All right. We get to upgrade something. What do we get to upgrade? The boudoir. What does it do now? All right. A gem, 2 dice, or 3 food. I'm going to say 2 dice. Is this permanent? Yes, it is. 2 dice is disgusting. That's crazy. Yes, that is the upgrade I want. Successfully upgraded. Yeah, that is a permanent upgrade to that room. What do dice do? Let me re-roll my run. Code check. Okay, code check is a really good idea. Or wait. 20 extra steps. Okay, hold up. What items do I even have? Do I care about any of these, realistically? And the answer is kind of no. Right? The answer is sort of no, I don't care about any of this. I'm going to go with dining room. I'm doing dining room. Because we've made it to tier 8, which means there's food already on the table. Stuffed quail. All right. What does salt do to this? We're going from 5 steps to 26 steps. Okay, salt just added 1. That's fine. Whatever. Money. I'm really glad we got a big salted turkey, you know? Security room now. Hold up. security room might actually do something interesting here. No, we're not doing planetarium. We just got 21 steps. Security room, because we can go onto this computer. Give me the break room. Breaker. Yes! Holy shit. Run saved. Okay. Now we can go up to the pump room. Because we have our extra steps. This is why you gamble! Oh yeah, we should set it to high. Oh shit. Yeah. There are 3 gems somewhere in the estate that I've missed. So there's 3 gems, and we should be looking as we go along the way. Because they're out there somewhere. Being fancy. Okay, we'll go this way. Why high? Because we have turned off all the doors that are locked and made it so that they automatically open when they're turned off. So we want more of them. So we turn the security up, which makes more of them spawn. And they're just unlocked open doors. Yeah. Okay. This goes to a whole dead end. Go this way. Gem. There's 1 gem. There are 2 others along the way somewhere. Okay, we'll go up into the bedroom. It's +2. We get another +5. Oh, shit. Because we got the sleeping mask. Oh. That means when we go into here, we're also getting another +5. Oh, this run is so sick now, dude. Run is saved. God damn it. Going up. Only the first time? Oh, I'm aware. But that is also... It's on the first time for each one of them. Each time the first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask. Oh yeah, we can check the garage. Because the power's on in the garage now. We've been out there, though. We don't have the car keys anymore. I got rid of them. Shit. Big F. I forgot about that. Trade? Dude, steps. Use your head. Okay, this should give me 5, which it did. Now, the real question is, did the antechamber stay open? Or not? The 2 dice are not available until next time, because it was already out, I think. Library. We've already been here. Oh, that's cool. What is this? Book request form. Oh, dear God. Drafting your strategy, architectural digest. I'm going to do that because it's probably going to give me more rooms. Simon P. Jones. Oh, found a bug, chat. I found a bug. Do you know what the bug is? Did anyone notice the bug? Didn't update the form on the table to show the changes that I made. Bug. Total time of 8 hours. Total days 9. Average day 55:46. 669 steps taken. Insane. Okay, this is kind of cool, actually. Nice. My first claim ticket? Oh, dude, it stored a whole bunch of shit. First item checked with a magnifying glass. My favorite floor plan is the tool shed. This is ridiculous. Power hammer. Oh, wait a minute. You get a stamp collection if you use the magnifying glass and a freaking stamp? Are you kidding me? Most avoided floor plans, lavatory, nursery, and rotunda. God damn it. I've learned a lot. And the game is watching everything I'm doing. Why is chat still saying 14427? Why are you doing that? Are you okay? Workshop is the correct choice. Walk-in closet gives me 4 items. I'm gonna do workshop because it goes all the way through. And shit. That means I have to find the secret dark garden every time I want to open up the antechamber. Are you kidding me? God damn it. F. It's an F again. It's an F, but last time it was an E. Alright. Coin purse, coupon book. No. Coupon book. No. Salt. No. No. Why can't I combine salt and a sleeping mask? Who doesn't want to put salt in their eyes when they sleep? How dare you? Alright, there's no combinations. The true box does not always contain the prize. Correct. I don't think we've ever gotten that puzzle wrong. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go back down and around to the courtyard, I guess. Yeah. Boiler room praise? We don't have enough steps again, dude. I mean, we've avoided it long enough. It's time to poop. Is there anything even in here? Can I even flush? No? There's nothing in this room. This room is a waste! I'm not going out in the bathroom. I refuse to be Elvis. Okay, so we can't do this until we get a boiler room. Pray for boiler room. Shit. Well, chat, the only option is Planetarium. And we go out in the Planetarium. Did well.
Torikaj with 500
Did
bits
well.
said, what state is known for its tiny beverages? Minnesota.
You are ridiculous. Well, Into the stars. Call it a day. We called it. You gonna play Assassin's Creed again? Yeah. Yeah, I want to. I really enjoyed it. It was very fun. It's a good game. I actually really want to play Marathon now, too. After yesterday. Like, I'm really interested in that. West-facing House of Cogs. West wing favored and 5 mechanical rooms. Okay. I know, metaphor as well. Yeah. Check fountain if open. Oh, it is open. No, it is. Good to see you back at the puzzle games, man. I know. I love puzzle games, man. You can't keep me away from them. I'm going to go back down into the bottom area of the well. Because there's an upgrade disc there. So we'll go down there. I have 90 steps this time. Because I found the sauna. We're going to go down here first. Yeah, we're going to go down here first and see if the door is open. If the door is not open, I'm going to cry. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. The door opening is permanent. Good. Disc. Now we've got an upgrade disc. Now if we find a computer, we can fix that. Yeah, special keys stay. Also, the pump choice stayed, but we need a boiler room and a pump together. Our current objective is boiler room pump. Which is a really hard combination, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna get the outdoor room, too. The shelter is just better. The shelter is just so good. But 2 special items is really good. Shelter gives a PC. It does. We can get a computer later, though. That disc is one we can get all the time. The shrine is a meme. We don't need that right now. Can't protect from the laboratory, though? True. I'm going to do the tool shed. Oh, rewarded. Sledgehammer and metal detector. That is sick. Before the run even starts, dude? That's infinitely better. Because that generates more coins and keys and tells you where they're at and breaks open any chest that we find. Worth. So much worth. But shovel? We don't have a shovel right now. Oh. Yeah, you know what? We're going to start strong. This is it. Glorious. Hell yeah. Are they like one use? No. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I think it's going to be spare room. It's going to go straight up. When I pick up the allowance on the table? Oh, I totally forgot about the allowance. Oh, shit. Totally forgot about that. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect us. Ann Babbage, house manager. All right. Were these staff members? They're sneaky. They're very sneaky. Yeah. I think the real question is, chat, is where are my legs? Or my reflection? I'm a ghost or a vampire, obviously. All right. Metal detector's so good. Okay. We're doing dead. The closet is cool, but it's dead time. Okay, we got a den. And now we can use a sledge. Double key. See how this is all coming together now? This is why tools are just broken good, dude. Yeah. Billiard room. I'm going to do hallway. And we're going to start going over to the west side. Drawing room? Passageway is probably the best one for this. Yeah, passageway is the best one. We're going to do passageway. Give me a dead end. Guest bedroom. That's nice. Boop. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got 4 keys. That's fine. We could trade a gem for 3 keys at a dead end, or a gem, or no gem for Nook. I think the Nook is the right choice. We don't really need the 3 keys in the dead end. We need to go up this side, because I need the pool. And I think the pool only shows on the west side. Oh, this does have pipes in it, doesn't it? I gotta start paying attention to rooms that have pipes and ones that don't have pipes. That's something I'm gonna start writing down. Yeah. So, passageway. I'm gonna write this down. Because we need to start transferring power. Put it at the end here. Passageway. Powered rooms. Laboratory. Can't think of anything else yet. The chapel. I hate the chapel. Let's do corridor. Yeah, corridor's a good choice here. All right. God damn it, a chapel again. Courtyard. Definitely. Nice. Ooh, that is a lot of money. Any shovels? Any shovel havers? No. No. Ah! I have to play RNG the game now. I'm deeply saddened by this, chat. RNG the game means that I have to gamba over and over again to get the boiler room. Yeah. Maybe you can redraw. I can. That is true. Security room. That's one half of the puzzle. We like that. Got a good computer? Lower priority, but yes. Pantry? Pantry's kind of cool. I don't want to redraw yet. Not yet. Redraw is when you're in a really bad position. Launder currency. I have never gotten the laundry room. I'm going to choose that because I've never done it. I don't know anything about that room. Shoes? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Cool. This service costs 10 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. Okay. So if I have like 20 coins, I could have 10 keys instead. That's crazy. But alright. Interesting room. Glad it had an extra item in it. I don't know anything about that room normally. Never seen it before. I dig that. You do gems too, yeah. Okay, this is not good. This is bad. I'm gonna do that. We didn't need to redraw the other one. It's fine. I'm gonna use the PC real fast. Insert the disc. Alright, what do we get? Courtyard. Okay, cool. Five dig spots. Courtyard? Why does it become a courtyard like the corridor? I think I'm gonna do the 5 dig spots. That's nutty, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna do the dig spots. Dig spots is crazy. That's very strong. If I get a shovel, that's super worth it. Yeah. Okay, bedroom. Yoink. Nothing else? Alright. Don't have a coin for that. Closet, 2 items are going to be the way. We can't do power. We don't have power. What are you talking about? Yeah, it doesn't matter yet. And it won't matter anyway. Because of that. Oh. High security. More of them. We've done it. There's a vault in here. I've never seen that room. I think it's creepy you can see your like model moving around. Yeah, there's a vault. I've never seen that. Why is everyone saying 14227? Why? Why? Did you unlock the vault? I have not unlocked the vault. I like how chat is just losing its mind over that. We've never logged in from here, though. It's a number that we had earlier. I don't remember if it's 14427 or 14227, but chat has glomped onto it and lost their minds. Yeah, these are the only rooms that actually have these. Not currently available, huh? Okay. All right. I think this room is donezo. We're going to go up and into the pantry. Yoink. I have 3 keys left. 2 now. Commissary, we can't do it. It's got to be the chapel. The chapel's the right choice in this spot. I hate it, but it is the right choice. Yeah. Redraw, it was a good choice for this spot. to be honest with you. That's great. We love that. Could have went through the courtyard. You can't exit out after it shows you the rooms. You have to choose. So I could not have. It would not matter. No more keys. This gives 2 dice now. Love that. What do the dice do? Let you re-roll the room? Yoink. Alright, these are done. Gymnasium? Okay, I'm gonna throw the gymnasium on this one. And I guess we can go all the way back down to the hallway and billiard room. But I'm gonna see if we can get power on this. Give me the power, give me the power, give me the power. You know, coat check's not a bad choice. That is not a bad choice. I'm trying to think. What would we coat check? We would take the magnifying glass. I know I have rerolls. I'm not worried about it. The shoes are really good. I don't want to coat check those. We'd coat check a key card, but if we run into one of those doors, we're kind of screwed. So I'm going to keep the key card for now. I may coat check the sledgehammer. Or I might not coat check anything, to be honest with you. We kind of have a really good setup right now. Yeah, I'm going to keep everything we have. We can go pick up the... Yeah, I'm going to pick up the magnifying glass, because the magnifying glass, just finding out in the wild is better. Retrieve item. We don't need to lock this thing away. Yeah. Alright. We'll take this all the way down. All of this is locked out now. We'll go take the hallway. Yeah, I can collect stamps now. That's true. Passageway. Do hallway first. Dining room? That's great. That's really useful. Hell yes. It's a pizza. Sick. Wood-fired pizza. Said earlier I wanted a pizza. Dude, I ate that whole thing. Who eats that much of a pizza and then takes one bite out of the last slice and then leaves 3 crusts? Insane. Actually insane behavior. The pool. Okay. Locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. We have the pool. The pool is ready. Now we can get the pump room. Where's the beeping? What's in here? Key. Useful? We always have to get the pool. Yeah. That's the only way forward. The goddamn pool. Breaker box. Okay. So, what does a breaker box do for us this time? Let's think about this. Do we even need it? The shovel in the pool room? Was there actually? I'm going to take the breaker box anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. I didn't see the shovel. What are you talking about? Is there? Guys, that's the thing you use to clean a pool. Chat, I'm worried about you. Like, I have concerns. Yeah, there was not just one person. There was a lot of people. Turning off the gym. Turning on the garage. And we're going to leave the keycard system on because we have the keycard. We've already done all the vac indicators. We've done the secret room behind this. I think we're good there. Billiard room. I have not finished the puzzle in this yet for this one. 3 and 12 is 15, and that's multiplied by 1. Okay. Neat. Okay. 1 plus 2, so 3 times 2. Alright, so we're going to get 6 times 3 is going to be 18. Where's me 18? Oh god, this is divided 3 times? 20 times 2, so 40. Divided by 2, so 20. Divided by 4, so 5. Divided by 5, 1. Nice. Okay. Well, we have dark room, so that's fine. That's actually good. We like that. You bitch. I got the utility closet for a reason. Actually obnoxious, to be honest with you. You turn that back on. I actually hate that. It always turns off an entry no matter what? No, it doesn't. Because we've gone in there a number of times where it just hasn't done this. See? But on the first time, it doesn't always do that, which is super obnoxious. Nice. Broken lever. Although there is usually a broken lever in here, which is weird. Yeah, it seems like a dice roll. No, it wasn't the shelter that stopped it. It's just random. Oh. We're gonna redraw these. Wow, that is not better. I need to go upwards and downwards. Hey, that's nice. East Wing Hall? I don't think I had that one before. Yeah, this is new. Anything special? Nothing special? Redrawing that. Fine. I guess I have to take the sauna. God damn it. No, we don't need pictures. We already have all the pictures except for that slot right up at the very top right. Yeah. Turn off the lights every time. For me, it hasn't. It hasn't for us. Welp. I guess that's it. We get Planetarium, and then we'll go down back into the entryway and do the last door down there. No new story this time? I don't think we learned anything this time. Oh, we got an upgrade disc. Yeah, we plugged in an upgrade disc this time, which was really nice. That's a good change. Locker room. Do workshop. Gamba. Yeah, I still got a ton of steps. Oh, now we get a shovel. Okay. Insane. Metal detector plus magnifying glass. Burning glass? Detector shovel. Burning glass or detector shovel? I want to do the burning glass. That seems freaking sick. What is that going to do? What is that shit? The hell is this? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Wait! Oh, dude, the dynamite. If I had the trading room... Oh. God damn it. What is this? Pump room? Wait a minute. Chat, there's a chance. There is a chance right now. I didn't know the pump room could happen on the bottom floor. Damn it. Damn it. We can dig, but I don't want to dig yet. Other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. That's a liar. That's a liar. This one is true. Yoink. Parlor. Boo! That's fine. Five gems. That's a lot of gems. Is it always black box? No. It moves around. You gotta read them. Okay. We need to look for anywhere that has candles. Any rooms that have candles. Which is not every room. Got a key? That's cool. The basement has candles? You mean like down the, Actually, can we combine that again? No, we can't. Oh, the dark tunnel on the cliffside, too, yeah. Yeah, I can't drain a level from the reservoir. I need to have the boiler room connected to the pump room. Where you got the upgrade disc? I've gotten 3 of them so far. New item and coat check? We'll probably put the burning lens in there. Yeah, but that's all the way at the top of the map. So I want to go down into the dungeon first. Candles in the chapel? We'll do that at the end then. There's still a ton of rooms I haven't seen. So one of the things is the lens that I picked up says that it can light things. I wonder if the dynamite in the trading post can be lit from that. Yeah, special candles and ignite fuses. Also... Oh, no! I should have used it on the stamp! The magnifying glass, dude. I like you guys are just trolling endlessly 14427. Alright. Into the basement with our lens. The shoe just worked. That's cool. The shoe just worked again! Hell yeah, shoe. Hell yeah, shoe. Oh, yeah. They're staying lit. Oh, what's it gonna do? Cinematic. What? Alright. That's weird. What? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks, this is in 1915. Waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time. The wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay. What the shit? So the running shoes go off anytime I'm moving around outside, it seems? Sir Client Thomas Sinclair suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tightly with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Is this an elevator? It's scrungly, that's for sure. Okay. Bro, I feel like I'm witnessing right now. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Wait, this is the other part of the page. Wait a minute. I have a piece of this thing. Oh god, there's so much of it ripped up. The core. The rays. Shit. Where did my... Red Banner's Martial Fog. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white, white. Oh, great, dude. Okay. I have a page that is ripped that we got from earlier. Neutral. Historically speaking, sigils are not new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referencing specifically to realm sigils. These are crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Great. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil. Hey look! MS Paint! Screenshot. God damn it. I could request a copy of this book in the library. That is true. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Screenshot. There we go. Screenshot of that one. Moats. Screenshot. Got some like Pepe Sylvia shit going on the other monitor now. The border. The copy will not be ripped. Yeah, that seems correct. We haven't seen the library since, though. I only got the library one time. Banner's Martial Fog. Martial? We don't have the fog one. Yeah. Banner's Martial Fog. Not red. And then Martial and Fog. Okay, that is now stored in the old MS Paint. The old Miss Paint. Man, we're like really out here, you know? All right, well, that's a whole thing. That's like the entirety of a thing. Wait, did I miss a corridor? Really? I don't feel like I did. I didn't spend any movement out here because of this. Where? Left? Oh, you are totally right. What the shit is this? No! No! Okay, hold up. Shit. Okay, I understand what I need to do now, and I hate it. I wrote down all of these that I have seen so far. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to place a bunch of rooms and then come back here and then place the pieces where those rooms are. And we need to have all of the ones in there that we need to. Where was the queen and the king? Those are the two that I don't know. I've got it for pawn, knight, rook, bishop, and 2 black pawns. So the den has a pawn, which means 3 up from the bottom. There we go. And now the knight is in an observatory, which we don't have. Oh, we do have in this one. Ah? Yeah. And then the rook is only in the nook. We have a nook. We have a nook. Actually, what happens if we put it on the wrong one? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's really cool. And then the bishop is in the chapel, which we have a chapel. There we go. Queen and king we don't have. But we know how to do it. Brute forcible? No, it's not brute forcible, because it's based on where I placed these rooms. It's not trial and error. It's based on where I placed the rooms on the map, which means it's going to be different every time. There's no way to brute force this. If we don't have the rooms, we cannot solve the puzzle. I need to choose the correct rooms that have those, and I've been writing down every room that has this stuff. Here, watch. Let me show you this. I have a note page where I've been writing down when I see these things. King is in the dark room? Oh, it might be. So it's not brute forcible. Not at all. Let me go see if the king is in the dark room. Let's see. That'll be 4 up and 1 to the right. Nope. You are wrong. That is not correct. Yeah. Dark room is there. Oh, is that the queen? Am I stupid? God damn it. I am stupid, chat. You ever be dumb? Nope. King's not in there either. Where would the king be then? I have not seen a king anywhere. Office is king. That makes sense. But we don't have an office. Yeah, we don't have an office. Queen is master bedroom in tier 9. I have never seen a master bedroom, so I wouldn't know. No, it's not blue rooms. It's not blue rooms. Because the chapel is a red room. So no, that's not correct. I don't think I've ever seen a master bedroom. I wonder if there's any other rooms that these work in, though. Like, are there any that we missed? Because there may be pieces that I didn't see. I don't think there's a queen in any of these slots, dude. So we actually have to place those pieces, and then... Yeah, there's none other ones in there. So what I'll need to do is when we go through next time, I need to specifically choose rooms that I know are going to have those pieces. I know it's king. It doesn't matter. Like, you can't brute force it, chat. It is not brute forceable. We have to do another day, and then I have to choose rooms that I know have these pieces, and then we go and do this. Yeah. I wonder... No. King doesn't go in there. Queen doesn't go in there. Neither of those do. Well, king doesn't. Yeah, because antechamber is not in there. None of these rooms have a king. King is not working anywhere. I think it's going to be office for king, like we were talking about before, because I'm pretty sure that's where we saw king. What is that other room? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be office. So we'll have to do another round. But I have the laser right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the laser. We're going to go to the dark tunnel and see if I can't find anything in there. And then I'm going to run up to the chapel, light the candles in the chapel, and then go and coat check the laser. Because it's such a good combo. But we have another puzzle to solve now that makes sense and is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to code check the laser. Would you want for queen? I already tried that one. Yeah, it's not in there. Let me check the cracked wall, yeah. It's not a bad choice. Maybe with the super sledge, if I had it. Yeah. I love the shirt, man. Dude, Mothman is awesome. Oh, wait. This is not the right way. I love that this is a puzzle that you have to build out. Like, that's cool, man. Like, I have to think about each room. And I'm glad that I've been writing these things down. I still need this. God damn it. The boiler room, I think, is going to be the hardest RNG, personally. I really do. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork, bork. Pesto is borking, dude. There are torches back here. There we go. You found a secret floor plan. Holy shit, Chad. I found a secret tunnel. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Yes. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep it ready, or keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay, that just gave us a tunnel, and I think that's it. It looks like. Cool. Yeah. Your day is ruined because you found out on iPhones the letters are not perfectly centered. Little gray squares on the keyboard. I feel like your day might have been ruined when you found out that you were using an iPhone. That's just me, though. Excuse me? Zoltralord, you're excused. All right, I'm going to go upwards. We can't do dynamite because we don't have the trade post. The trading post is where the dynamite is. Okay, so I need to go... Which direction? Left, and then straight up. No candles in here. Wait, were there candles in the den? Shit. I need to really pay attention to this because I'm going to run out of movement if I screwed up. Yeah, there are candles in the den. God damn it. What? Apparently they're not candly enough, okay? So there's that. Some rooms have extinguished fireplaces. I have not seen an extinguished fireplace that I can remember. But you might be right. Turnip! An old shoe. Okay, chapel. There are so many candles here. Yes? Yes? We're summoning a... What is that? It's a flying pig, chat. The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated from chapel offerings. I have no reason to break this right now. I have no reason. It is hilarious, though. I'm going to say not yet. We're not breaking the Keeper of Tithes. Now that I've unlocked this, is it going to stay unlocked? That's the real question. Because it basically means that every time I came in here, it stored it. I just don't need the money right now. We'll need it on another run, because I can't keep it between runs. The sacred piggy bank is ridiculous, dude. I wonder if that thing will dance. My dogs are barking, dude. They are so enraged. All right. I would like you to coat check this laser gun. If you would. Thanks. Very nice. You have dogs? Yeah. One is named Spaghetti, and one is named Pesto. Spaghetti is big and a golden retriever. Pesto is small and a mutt. Massively W run. Yeah, this run was pretty sick. Let's go back to the planetarium and end there. Bank some cash. Costs me movement every time. We don't get 5 dig spots yet. It'll be 5 dig spots next time it spawns. Yeah, I just want to go. The chapel has eaten enough coin. It doesn't need to hunger anymore, chat. All right. 2 more stars. It hungers? I know it hungers. Why pitch named after food? Because the backup food supply. What would you do if you did not write things down at all? Then what? I'd be screwed. That's why I write things down. When you play a puzzle game, especially one like this with atmosphere, you need to write down everything. And you should. Take notes. There's no reason not to. I've been writing down everything. Everything. Chapel candles stay lit between runs. I was hoping everything stayed lit between runs. Day 11. But that's cheating? Ah, yes. Writing things down is cheating in a puzzle. God, you're a clown ass. You're like 5 clown asses. Chat, remember, you're not allowed to use your brain in a puzzle game. That would be cheating. Remember to remove it safely from your head and put it in a jar before you start a puzzle game. Ooh. Okay, trading post, because it'll have the dynamite. And then, if I can go in there and trade in there... Yeah, it has the dynamite. Too dangerous to pick up. What if I could just blow it up right there, though? Right? Oh, there's a shovel spot here? God damn it. Okay, we'll have to find the coat check now. Yeah. Secret tunnel indeed. Secret tunnel. Okay, let's see. There's a monies. Is there anything else secret in this front area? I don't think so. I'm gonna do... Oh, we can have a closet right in the beginning? That's kind of sick. We like a closet right in the beginning. Dice and a key. That's not bad at all. Yoink. A den? This early? Den is nice. We like a den. We don't have a secret tunnel yet. I might get a secret tunnel eventually. Goddamn candles all over the place. They're not even real candles. These are fake. Bullshit candles. Storeroom in the bottom corner. That's good. We like that. All right. Is the king in the den? No, there's a pawn in the den. Yeah, there's a pawn in here right there. Okay, bedroom, billiard room. I'm going to do a bedroom. Car keys. We can trade those. Yeah, I could trade those out. I kind of want to get a couple items before I want to go trade, though. The Nook. Or a parlor. I'm going to choose Nook. Because there's a rook in the Nook. That'll get the rook out. So we've got a pawn. We've got a rook. We don't have anything else yet. We need a chapel, an observatory. We need a chapel and an observatory. Those are the two we need right now. West Wing Hall. Yeah, we're gonna do West Wing Hall. We don't have an office yet. Yeah. There's our observatory. We could spend that on observatory, so we get... That's the night. And that should give us a whole bunch of bonuses, because I got +2 star points last time. Now we get this insane bullshit. Farmer's Apple, the Slice, and Diamondus Miner. Hell yeah. You got 2 pawns? We only need 1. We just need 1 of each kind. Based on the puzzle, anyway. I don't think we need more. Nothing secret in here. Nothing weird. Okay, parlor is going to be that. We don't need the garage. Does the parlor have a chess piece? I don't think it does. The statement on the white box is true. The statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. These two are true, and this one is false. Because it has to be 2 truths and a lie. It's going to be blue. Oh, wait, there is... Yeah, no, it's got to be that. One of them has to be a lie. One of them has to be a lie. Yeah, 3 pawns doesn't matter. There's a ton of rooms with pawns. We just need one of each type, guys. It could be 2 truths and a lie or 2 lies and a truth. Pretty sure it could be 2 truths and a lie and 2 lies and a truth. We just pick the odd man out each time. Unless the pieces change every day, they do not. Individual rooms always have those pieces. It's the style, it's the choice of room, and then we have to place that in the environment, and then we have to move the pieces onto those placements on the map. You'll see. I know how to solve this, I just need to get the right rooms. What if lavatory is where the king is? No, he wasn't in there. We got a lavatory before, there's nothing in that. And begone, Bezos! I wish to open the boxes. Alright, let's take a look at this. The gems are in the white box. The statements with the words white are always true. The statements on the white box is true. Actually, that means it's the white box. Yeah, alright. They're all just true. I don't think I've seen it where all 3 of them are true. That's weird. Yeah. Pawn behind chess. Is it actually a pawn in there? Hold up. We're gonna do a secret passage this early. That's good. Oh, there is a pawn there. We're gonna do parlor, and I'm gonna write pawn. There we go. There's a lot of rooms with pawns, dude. There's a shitload with pawns. Okay, what kind of room do we want? Can we not get a blue room? We can't get a blue room. I don't want to get a red room because it could pull lavatory and then end the run, dude. Maybe it being a black pawn matters. So I wrote that before because we found a room with 2 black pawns. I'm going to write that for parlor. Yeah. Because the other ones are all white. I'm going to say green because green usually has the most number of doors. Yeah, cloister is perfect. I don't have a shovel right now. So I'm going to do cloister. Cloister is great for this. Because look at all the room for activities, chat. Graham has eels. You have eels. Chapel. Chapel gets the bishop out of the way. But the office. Okay, hold up. We need to check the office. The chapel will come up later. The office is rarer. Yeah, we're choosing office. Office has the king. There it is. Office, king. Okay, we got the office now. Now let's open this. I still don't know what this does. Oh wait, no, it's just this. I wonder if it does anything else though, because it's got 4 lines going in. I was wondering if it did something more than just this, but I guess not. Okay. So we've got that now. This is the king room. We don't know where the queen is yet. Guys, it's not a key in the safe. It's the thing that the coin sits on top of. You guys are goblins. You say this every time. What's the matter with you? I wish... How many of you guys play EVE Online? Actually, how many of you play EVE? Everyone in chat who thinks that there was keys in that safe, for EVE Online players, they need to train Eyes 1. They haven't done it. They didn't even get the book. It's wild. I think I want to redraw this floor plan, actually. This floor plan kind of sucks. Yeah, because we kind of want to go up and down. Maybe billiard room is fine, and we could use the cloister to go up and then re-roll there if it goes wrong. That might be better. Anything on this table? Yeah. Holy shit. 8 coins? Okay. That's crazy. 17. Minus 13, so 4 minus 2, so 2. Boop. And then 10 minus 5, 6, 7, so 3 times 1 and times 2, so 6. And then 2 times 1, 10, 20, times 2 is 40, divided by 8. Why? Why? Where's my 5? Boop. Yay. Alright. Wine cellar. I don't think I've seen a wine cellar yet. I think that's new. But I think a drawing room is a better choice. But the wine cellar might be really interesting. What are the queens in the wine cellar? Wine cellar could have queen. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I've never seen the wine cellar before. That's kind of sick. Alright. We got a diggy spot here, too. Shit. Nope, queen is not in the wine cellar. Sadness. It's just gems. Yeah, we're looking for the queen, though. If I can find the queen, I can solve this puzzle. I only need the queen. The queen is the only one that is missing. Actually, no, we still need the chapel. Because I didn't choose the chapel earlier. Ooh, that's spooky. Give me the chapel. Give me the chapel. Passageway is the choice. 100%. We already got the office. Yeah, we already got the office in this run. So office is right there. Ooh. Okay. Drawing room, I think, is the right choice. We'll check that in a little bit. Furnace. Or hallway. We're going to do a hallway. We don't need the furnace. A lot of red rooms this time around. Okay, drawing room. Anything special in here today? Looks like a big no. All kind of sucks. Okay. We can redraw this one. We could do a mail room. The mail room. I'm gonna redraw this. Chapel. Done. Okay, now we got a chapel in this run. We have the bishop. And I still haven't figured out this room's puzzle. It's the distance walked. The distance walked. The distance walked. The distance walked. Distance between. I don't have the laser. There's nothing to light in the fireplace. I feel like the fireplace is going to do a thing, because it doesn't have any wood in it. It's the gate, the stride, the distance. So if it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Maybe it's the direction. So it's You old bastard. Wait. Wait a minute. Why is that bent? That's bent? Look at it. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. There's a safe. Oh, shit. Okay. We have a bunch of dates on here. 1983. No. 2285. No. 2786. Good chat's freaking out. 1186. 2187. 0902. 1992. Nope. None of the dates that we have work in there. There's got to be something in here, right? Maybe each wall is a number. Like the distance that they travel and the direction is forward and backwards in numbers. So to the right is an increasing amount of number, to the left is a decreasing amount of number. And then based on the distance, it's an amount. So that's a 1. This would be like a 3. That's 3 minus 3 because it's 1, 1, 1. Because the distance has to mean something, right? It has to mean something. So, like, this guy is worth 1. He's also worth 1 there. So, 1, 2. Actually, how many steps of this are there? That's a 1. Shit. Is that a 2? That's got to be a 4 then, yeah? So it looks like there's 4 numbers. 4 sizes. So it's... Who does it start with? I guess it would start with this, 1. And then it would go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus 3, so 4. 5, 6, 7. Minus 2 is 5. 6. And then minus 2. Or minus 1. So 5. And then minus 4 is 1. So it's 1, 1. 1 and 1. So this entire thing together would be a 1 on this wall. And this would be a 1 on this wall. I think it's going to be a 4-digit number, and I think each wall compresses into a single number. Yeah. That's what it looks like to me right now. Because I don't know how you get more than numbers than that. You have 4 walls, 4 numbers. You can't brute force it. It's massive. Massive amount. Yeah. Try 1030. Your name is 1030, you goblin. I guess this first wall would be a 2. So it'd be a 1 and a 2. Actually, we've got time ticking down. I don't want to do this puzzle today. I want to spend more time on it later. We have one more room to get that has the queen in it. And then we can solve the puzzle in the basement before we run out of points. Or run out of time. Yeah. We're probably missing a clue in here, and that's fine. But I don't want to run out of time. Time is huge. Key. Okay, so... walk-in closet is probably the right choice here. Because we have a hallway in the other room and a passageway still. I'm going to do walk-in closet for bonus items. So timer 4, we run out of time for the day. And then it will automatically go to the next day. What is that? Deposit box key? I've never found that before. I don't know what that shit is. A safe deposit box key. No clue what that is. Alright. Yes, yes, I know. You love stealing all my money, Chapel. You're the best. Was there a black pawn? In which room? In the closet? Okay. Dining room. Dining room is the way. Ooh. That is kind of whack. Yeah, this is all kind of whack, honestly. I'm gonna redraw this, I think. No, I'm gonna do courtyard. We're gonna save the redraw for like a, oh we're gonna lose. Yeah. Shit. That's not good. I forgot about keycard doors. God damn it. It's not good. It's not good. It's very bad. Pantry is correct. Music room. One major key and one minor key. We've never gotten a music room before. I'm doing that. That's a new room. Oh my god, it's gonna be the page. Dude, I don't know anything about music. I'm so shit at this. This is the first 4 pages of this. Do we have to play this? I don't know how to play the piano. Maybe not. What is this? Denoted in verse. I don't know what that means. Yeah, music puzzles I will always lose at. Unless I can visualize it in some way like in Audacity. I don't know shit about puzzles for music. At all. Like, at all. That is a massive weakness of mine. Yeah, I don't know how to read any of that. I have no idea how to read that at all. Interesting that this light is on. And it's the only one that is. Yeah, it's weird, right? I know time. Okay. What does the prism key do again? If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, draw floor plans of the same color. This is a blue room, though. It won't do that. We just need to use a normal key. Yeah, I don't know anything about music, dude. That's like a huge weakness of mine. We're gonna run out of gems soon, so that's not good. But security might be nice to turn off some stuff. That sucks. We don't have the gems for this. I think this is a redraw situation. Could be a rumpus. We could do rumpus room. Let's do rumpus room. That'd be fun. I'm gonna do this. Set that to low. Offline mode to unlocked. There we go. I don't have a shovel, no. No shovel right now. All right. What do you got for me this time, weirdo? Why low? Because I don't have any way of opening doors.
And, as it was foretold,
Is it the same?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Chess piece to the right. We'll check it after.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
It's different this time.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Yep.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Grandpa must be a Freemason, a little bit, yeah.
Of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Wait.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Wait, the letter that's missing is the only one that I haven't found. I've never gotten to the top right corner of the map.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, there was Crow and Crown, that's an N. What? Oh, that was weird. We have a black bishop here. So I've started a new list. I've got a list of white chess pieces and a list of black chess pieces. Money. Yeah, this room up here, we've never been there. Ever. Normal key. Do we need it? Do we need it? Do we need the laser? I don't think we need the laser. We can't get the drafting studio. Look at my gems. Bro, look at the gems. Stop telling me to get drafting. What's the matter with you? Did we get... Oh, we do need the laser because we got the trading post. Dynamite. Retrieve item. Laser. Yes. All right. Now we can go back out to the dynamite. Let's do this first. Okay. Dark room might be the right choice here. Maybe. Patio is also the right choice, but we can't do it. I think this. I think I should redraw this. I don't have gems. Number one. Patio is not choosable, guys. Look. You figure this out last room. I swear to God. It's a redraw. I really need gems. This is starting to suck. I hate working out. Lose all my steps. Spare room. Dude, the amount of gems required right now is getting obnoxious. What was that? Oh, dinner's ready. Screw it. Key does not fit. Okay, cool. That's fine. I like how it does like the like squeak as you go in. We're gonna go back to the dining room. Music room is crazy to me. I don't know anything about that, dude. Dining room. Gimme. What is it this time? Fish! If we had an aquarium, it'd be 10 more steps. Courtyard. Shit. I think the run might be dead. All we have left is entrance hall. I need to get the freaking breaker, man. I need the breaker. Yeah, I need the breaker. Entrance hall is the last choice. It's always down to that, man. It's always like, as you get higher up in levels, it's just RNG. Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. That's annoying. Secret passage. Oh, no, I didn't go the wrong way. This is fun. Yeah, it's always just RNG as you get higher up in levels of where you're going to get a keycard room or not. And the keycard room is a mess. Yeah. We're going to go back to the trading post. Don't worry about it. But I want to see if we can do... I want to see if we can do this first. Because if we can get the queen, we can solve a much more interesting puzzle. Oh, God. Bro. I have no gems. Trading post for a keycard? Not a bad choice. I'm going to go back and go look. We're going to go to the trading post first, and then go on. Yeah. That's a good idea, right? Yeah, we just... Sick. Car keys, we don't really need those. We don't need a coin purse. Vault key for a key card. Prism key for a secret garden key. I like that. No trade. Oh, baby. That's nice. You ever just money before in your life, chat? You ever money? Anyone ever money before? You do that? You ever just 40 goddamn coins, 50 goddamn coins before in your life? That's crazy. Here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially giving Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, it'd be much beholden to you, Denny. All right. Yep. All right, so vault key for keycard saves the run. We could trade coin purse, magnifying glass. Nope. Vault key for keycard is the right choice. I've never gotten a vault key before, but I don't know what to use it in, so... Yeah. I've never seen the vault. I don't know what the vault is, so keycard it is. And we can trade it back if we need to, so that's nice. Yeah, we haven't seen a post office or anywhere I could use a vault key, so... Yeah, we don't have a vault. I haven't seen it. And we can trade it back if we need to. But we're running out of steps, so... Okay, let's go up through the pantry. There should be food in here, usually. And more money. That's so much coin. No man needs this much gold. Okay, it's gonna be guest bedroom for sure. We can't get the stamp. I don't have a magnifying glass. We can't get a foyer. Okay, we got ads. I know I need a laundry room. I'm gonna do that. No, I do not. I do not. Oh, I do have a magnifying glass. Son of a bitch. I forgot about it. For some reason, I thought I didn't have it. I don't know why. Because I have a laser at the same time, which is weird. Yeah, I traded for it. What did I trade for it? I forget what I traded for. Oh, I traded the purse for it? Is that what it was? It was the purse. Okay. Yeah, car keys for the purse for the magnifying glass. I'm dumb. I'm so focused on wanting to get the queen. Music sheets have lyrics? Okay. I'll go back and check my million pictures. I have the picture of the music sheet number 8. Have patience and your queen will find you. God. I believe you already have the queen? I don't think so. Tunnel vision every puzzle or seal? Yeah, after 10 hours. Yeah. Office was king, yeah. I don't think I have the queen.
R405 with 500 bits said the queue cannot be beaten, only stood in, time passed, orderly and in good standing.
I will beat the queue. I will find a way. You cannot stop me. Too powerful. As such, I have just beaten the queue.
Matty C16
Or
with
not.
500 bits said, "Hey Thor, just wanted to ask you a
many do I
personal
have?
question, how to manage feeling down after an unfavorable restructuring. After a reorg at work, my responsibilities have been significantly limited due to politics of a new manager. Once I felt tremendous joy and a sense of purpose of being part of creative puzzle solving, and now there is nothing but depression, emptiness, and burnout, as I am considered to be someone that needs to manage doubt."
I think the real thing is once you realize that there is a problem, as you have now, it is time to sit down and go, okay, why do I feel this way? Can I quantify that? Can I work on that individually? Right? You start to break down the problem into little pieces, and those pieces aren't as scary, and you start to, repair that, whatever it is. And it doesn't mean you're going to get 100% of it fixed, and it's not all going to go away at once, but you have to break it down. You have to figure out what it is that's actually bothering you, what it is that's causing problems for you. Tear those apart individually and resolve them as best you can, knowing that you won't be able to do that for everything. Yeah, it's baby steps, man. Yeah. I have to go to the office, too, because I have an upgrade disc. Okay, the Nook has a rook, because there's a rook in the Nook. Any questions? I also have to take the laser back to coat check. Was the queen found? No, not yet. And I'm getting nervous about it. Okay, office. Insert the disc. What about a fireplace? Fireplace where, guys? I don't trust you because you thought that a net was a shovel. Oh, we can upgrade the Nook. 2 keys? Or a key plus bacon and eggs? I mean, bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs sounds like the play. Library is cool. We have a library. We've had a library before. The library is rare. But bacon and eggs. Library has consistency. That's true. What is the shape of a library? Is a library a dead end? I think it's an L shape for the library. Library for the prospecting book. True. Go in library. Upgraded. Yeah, bacon and eggs could be anything, even a boat. True. You figured it out. So there's the king. We need the queen piece. Check the statue for being the queen? That sentence makes no sense, friend. Yeah. Parlor had the fireplace? If there is no fireplace in this parlor, I will find out who said it first, and I will time them out for 7 days. I'll do it. There is, in fact, a fireplace in the parlor, and it's non-interactive. God damn it. All right. Sadness. We can't do anything with it. You were correct. But it did nothing. Okay. We have a key card now. We need to go to up here and escape into the dining room. We've already eaten in the dining room. Can we light these candles? I can't believe we didn't eat the bones. Wasteful. Yep. Wasteful. Yeah, we have a key card now, so this is it. Oh, shit. That's the end of the run. All right. Damn it. The worst part about this is even with a compass. This is with a compass. Oh, I guess we have a spare room. With a compass, which is supposed to increase the amount of rooms going north. I got one that went north. That blows. I'm gonna do Planetarium. Yeah, we're just gonna do Planetarium and leave it there. Yeah, it sucks. Spare room was locked? Yeah, spare room was locked, but I have a new kind of key. I have a new key. Yeah, no, it's got a different kind of key now. Because I traded the prism key. The prism key didn't work. We have a choice. I have a secret garden key now. What? That's sad. That is deep sadness, is what that is. All right. Well, I guess that room can't be a secret garden. That's cool. Shit. Well... By the way, this is how we found out. Unless written by hand. Welp. Coat check it is. We can coat check the laser. Because the laser's cool. Check. Burning glass. Cool. And then... Wait, is chat trying to say that the statue in the center of the cloister is a queen? Instead of the, like, saint that it is? Chat, have you ever played chess? Ever played chess before in your life? Ever done that? I don't think you have. I kind of doubt it at this point. Definitely, the queen definitely doesn't look like a full woman with a scepter in her hand. Just gonna be honest. Just gonna be honest with you. That may be difficult. And don't worry, your TTS is still going through. Something you said in there deleted. Let me see what it did. My guess is you forgot a space after a period. Yep. There you go. You put all.s. That's quite funny. You forgot a space, that's all. It thought that it was a link. You didn't do anything wrong. Let's see. Nightbot is not the smartest at that. Okay, we have to go to the music room. How do we interact with this? Find here within these first words. First words. It's in bold. First words on the. And the 8th page is message. So, music. First words. Oh, God damn it. Cancel that, please. Go back to the page that I was writing this at. First words on the. And then blank, 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 and then message for page 8. Music pages, bold words. Okay, so it's a lyrics thing, and the only thing that matters is the bolded words. The rest of this is red herrings, I guess. Which is interesting, because this is denoted in verse. In verse, I guess it's trying to say this. Yeah. First words on the... It's got to be that. Yeah, it could be backwards. It could be inverse. The key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the for you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies? That's a weird thing to say. Do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Can touch those foot pedals? Is this open in some way? Yeah, it's going to be the bold words. Just all the bold words. I don't think... we need to find the other pages. We need to find all the other pages. I can't play notes on it either now. Yeah. Check each row's first word. Find the white. Find the but, the a. I think that's it. Sung tongue from flung pun. Yeah, I don't think that's it either. There's chairs missing. That's interesting. We can't interact with any of the chairs. First words on the blank, blank, blank message. That's what we have. Nothing else in here is interactive. There's one lamp that has a light on it. That is nothing. This has nothing. You know, squeeze around it. Just want to squeeze around it. Bold letters in the sheet music make any sense? Yeah, in order, it's first words on the blank, 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 and then message, because we got another page inside of the workshop room. So, that's a thing. I'm sad that the run is over, though. That is deeply depressing, because we had everything we needed. Yeah, we're missing 3 pages. We're missing 3 pages right now. And if we go look at this, find the white. Find the white. Yeah. Among Us. Got a good Among Us, dude. Yeah, no queen. Trading post to get keys for the doors. Won't be enough time. We only have 23 steps left. It's over. By word, it's over. What we have to do is probably go to... Where is it? The drawing room? And see if we can't solve that one. The drawing room. Disc in the tunnel. We don't have a tunnel on the screen. We've already used all the discs. That's all done. Yeah. All the ones we can have access to. Okay. So, I think this is a 2. Well, it's a -2 then, wouldn't it be? Unless... What if we... No. That doesn't make any sense. How does this work? We have a safe. We have a safe. What if it's not that deep? Exactly. This entire thing would come out to be 1, but this would be -2, so it's obviously not that. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we tried the net total of each side, but this would be -2, so it's not going to work. Yeah. What if it's moving, like rotating left to right? But that wouldn't make sense because there's too many steps. There's way too many steps. Yeah. Way too many steps, dude. Yeah, 4 pictures, 4 numbers is what I thought. Like 4 sets of pictures. But I don't think so. Total of each painting. I was trying to do that as an individual number, where going to the right is +1, going to the left is -1. But that doesn't work. We do have 14427, and we never tried that. Nope. 14227. No. No. It's neither of those. Yeah, neither of those. No, it's neither of those. What about quantifying the step distances themselves? I tried doing that where, like, denoting that this is a 1, and then this is a 2, that's a 3, and then this is a 4. It's very clear that there are, like, 4 sets, right? So, like, every other safe code we've had has been a date and has been 4 digits long. We have 4 walls, so it's expecting 4 digits, right? And this would be a math equation coming out to a value of some kind. Yeah. There's 5 drawings? Are there 5 drawings? Yeah. So you have 1. You have... Oh, I guess she would be 2 then, wouldn't she? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess, yeah, I guess she would count as 2. Because she's got slightly more movement than him. Very slight. Yeah. Yeah, she's slightly more. She'd be 2. So it would be... Actually, better yet. What if we don't have to add them up? What if it's just the distances? What if it's 1, 2, 4, 5... No, because there's 5 painting types. So it can't be that. No, it's not 3 plus horse. It's 4 different ones plus horse. Because we have the crawling man. We have that one. We have the lady. We have the little boy. We have the strong walk. And then we have the horse. So that can't be it. If we have this, if we just do the center, this would be 3. That would be 3. That would be 5. 3, 3, 5, 3? That seems weird. That can't be a date. No. Because this would be equal to 3. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Umbrella would be 1. Yeah, Umbrella guy is 1. Because it's the shortest. I would guess it'd be 1, right? Because this would be 1, 2, 3. So that's 3. Yeah, that would break the date pattern. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. This would be 5 at that point. It's like the 5th largest. What do we do with this? What do we do with this? Zero, I think, would denote standing still, if it was going to be a number. That's the thing that makes the most sense to me. We don't have any puzzles that have referenced the drawing room in any way, as far as I can tell. At all. Yeah. The drawing in the center is just him staring at us. As he does. Which is great. Yeah. The clock is slowly ticking. The first thing that I thought was maybe if we wait for that specific time where it's a line, maybe that would do something, but it did not. It did not do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. The painting of a king is not a king. That's not how that works. You know. What if What if this is really dumb? No, it doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3. I thought maybe it was counting up the number of people that are facing that direction. Maybe the number of portraits in that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the only thing I think. Counting men and women? Yeah. Or maybe it's the number of this guy on the wall? This puzzle is weird. Yeah. This puzzle is actually weird. It'd be 1, 3, 6, 7. Wouldn't it be? Because 1... Where's the number of people? And then 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 1, 4, 2, 3. 1, 4, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Isn't it only 4 digits for the safe code? Yes, that's the idea. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. One, 4, 3, 7. Doesn't seem right. No. Because that doesn't denote a time. Maybe it's the amount of them that are on this. Like, if this is the center painting, how many of those are out there? So we have center guy, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. This center guy, and there's nothing on this wall. We have a horse. There's 1 horse. We have this guy, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, 1, 2, 3. No, we don't. We just have 2. Unless it's... Is it also counting the guy? Because that would be 0, 4, 1. And there's 1 guy there and 1 guy there. So 0, 4, 1, 2? Nope. That's not it. That is unfortunate. There's got to be counting that somehow. Any tips? No. I'm trying to figure this out. This is a really esoteric one. Out of all the ones that I've seen so far, it's weird. Because it doesn't seem to have, like, a good hint in the room, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's a weird one, for sure. Because we have a centerpiece portrait We have no data on this one. So my guess is there's no matches, right? There's 4 matches on this one. There's 1 match on this one. And there are 2 matches on this one. Right? The only thing that I can think of is maybe it's counting the center one. So then it'd be 1, 7, 2, 5, 1725. That might work. Nope. Directions of the person. Could be that. 1527 would be it. Maybe 1527. Nope. I still like the 04121 more. That seemed like it would be correct because that means it's like the 4th month in the year 1912, which is kind of in the right time period that we have, you know? But it doesn't work, which means that logic is completely flawed. Maybe it's not about duplicates. Maybe it's about something else. Maybe it's about direction. There are none in this direction. There are 1, 2, 3. 3 in this direction. To the left. The same as the center portrait. Right? Yeah. 0, 3... 1, 2... 0, 3, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 3, 2, 6? That's weird. I don't think that would work. We're gonna wait. Yeah. Could be the same frame. Could be. Could be that. I'm trying to find out what the pattern is supposed to be. Oh, so the broken candle, that's what revealed the safe. Yeah. All right, let's get back to it. So we have this guy. I'm going to say he's 0 because there's no other paintings on this wall. In terms of people that have... Okay, let's look at this this different way. The borders are the same across this. How much time do we have? Okay, we're fine on time. Let's see, I think we're fine on time. What time is this? All right. No, we're fine at that. The borders seem to be okay. There's not enough data with borders. The horse, maybe? There's 4 of this guy on this wall. There's 1 duplicate of the horse. How many duplicates of this guy? Yeah, see, this just keeps bringing me back to 0412, but that is not the right answer. Because we've got, like, this dude, the same dude, right? Let's try clockwise. 0214? 0214? We can try that. Nope. Yeah, no. I tried different directions minusing the number, so that didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah. What's the clue say? There is no clue. Welcome to the room. That's the clue. Yeah. What if you declare it first? If that's the case, I'm going to be very upset. 0412. No. Alright. That'd be upsetting as shit. Why 2? Should it be 5? So here's my reasoning, right? 0 is because there's no duplicates of this guy in this stance. 4 because there are 1, 2, 3, 4 duplicates of this guy on this map. 1 because there is 1 duplicate of a horse on this one. 2 because there are 2 duplicates of this guy right there. That one and that one up there. If that would be the right thing. Right? Duplicates of the actual guy. Yeah, of the guy. The pawn is irrelevant. What pawn? Is there even a pawn in this room? Yeah, it's not relevant right now. I guess it's in there. Yeah. No, we're treating each wall as its own individual number. Yeah. Because if this one turns out to be 5, based on that logic, that means that these guys in the center counted, which changes all the other numbers. Yeah. The wall with the 3 guys, 4 dupes? Yeah, this one. This one does. This one here only has 2. I don't quite understand, I think. I don't. I have no idea. Use the view of the portrait. The view of the portrait? That doesn't do anything. No, I mean, this gave us a hint for that. To have that get bent down. So that gave a hint for that. I don't think there's anything else. Can we bend any of the rest of these? Is there anything else I can interact with? I don't think there is. You need a clue to figure it out? I don't think so. I think we can slowly resolve it based on pattern recognition. Yeah. Picture on the canvas is not above the fireplace? What? Yeah, that doesn't really change anything. Does something else in here have the same gate? I'm just missing this. I don't think I am. Was that clue... Was that a clue, the black note? What black note? No, that's a totally different room, dude. I'm going to write down the pawn thing for this, though. One sec. What room is this? This is the drawing room. So we have a white pawn in the drawing room. I'm going to add that to this. Pawn... drawing room. Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing that we have here now is if you look at this, we actually have all these white chess pieces, and we had all these ones in this run, unfortunately. The black chess pieces. The rumpus room had a bishop, I think. Was it a bishop in the rumpus room? I'm pretty sure that was a bishop in the rumpus room. Music pages, we have all these ones. The laboratory, we got push 3 up after 9. Powered rooms we have is the passageway in the laboratory right now. Need the rest of it. And then we had a safe code thing saying it was a 9083, but that was a lie. Royal Mail, delivered, Chapel Bishop. I can get rid of that. It's a dupe. So these were all the dates that I've gleaned from stuff. VAT code. We did that one. RLCF was a thing that we got before. It just didn't come out to anything. Yeah. All right. Whoop. Turn that off. There we go. How many umbrellas in skirts? I don't think that makes sense. It seems to be based on the gate. But that just comes back to the same image. Yeah, the arrow length in the photos ends up being the same image. Like the guy walking it's the same gate. right? So that's the thing. But what does the black note in the room say? It just talks about drawing floor plans. Yeah. It doesn't actually give me anything interesting. It's like a basic learn about the video game. All the black ones are like that. How many different images? There are 5 different images. Wait a minute. No, that wouldn't be it. I was thinking maybe it's the amount of different images on the wall. You know? I think that's the problem. The amount of different images on the wall doesn't make sense. The image total? I disagree. No, that would be absurd because we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Definitely not that. Yeah. Some of the strides with the matching picture frame? Maybe? That'd be 5 here. That'd be 0. This one would be 4. And this would be 2. 0, 4, 5, 2? That seems wrong. Yeah. That seems incorrect. Maybe the small distance is 0? I think it's about the duplicates, man. Like, the only other thing... Because this... I guess that could be the length of the strides. So this would be a 5, because that's the largest one. And this would be a 2. So duplicates within that. And then this would be a 4. So 0, 4, 5, 2. That's weird. So 0, 2, 5, 4. That's also weird. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. This puzzle really is bullshit? Is it? Do you think it's bullshit? Want to be similar to The Office? No, The Office was cool. Think simpler? Simpler. Simple, 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 simple. I'm trying to think of what it could be when it's like a simple solution for that. The only thing I can think of is that we have to add pages to this in some way, or add the like numbers together based on how it's moving. And I think that's the thing that's really confusing with this, you know, is that it's not simpler. I mean, it's kind of simple. It's just math. It's just basic math, right? So like, how could that be less simple or more simple? Because it's got matches, right? It's matching. So right? Like it's matching. So it's gotta be like a match thing based on the center portrait, unless it's trying to tell us to do something even more ridiculous, like doing lots of math based on all the symbols. The only thing I can think of is the only thing that has matched this for this. The reason why I think it's pairs, to be clear. You're missing a clue? Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to the clue. The other puzzles that we've had with paintings in this is a pair of paintings together. So matching paintings together makes sense to me. That makes sense. So having this take the center one and match it to the exterior ones does make sense. Maybe it's matching the left to the right, because the other ones are matching left to the right, right? Arrows at the bottom of the feet, that's the length of the gate. That's the length of it. And I've assigned that from 1 to 5 in terms of numbers. Yeah. I've tried paintings facing left to right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We had on our map, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Gates. Gates. It's the same word. That's from the map puzzle. Okay, wait a minute. Small gates. If we count small gates, only small gates. No small. 4 small on this one. 1 small, 2 small on this one. Does that count as 1 or 2? 1? Does the woman count as a small gate? That's the question, right? What are gates in terms of walking? So a gate, spelled G-A-I-T, is a length of step. A gate, spelled G-A-T-E, is a portal to something. Yeah. So this is 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, or would that be 4? And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's 2. Is it the amount of paintings or is it the number of figures? That's the tough part. And the center one doesn't matter, right? At that point, the center one wouldn't matter at all. Separate woman and old man? As 2 separate ones, how are we going to do anything with that? Are we adding them together? Are we subtracting them from each other? Huh. Maybe it's the number of figures. It might be the number of figures. So at that point, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8. That doesn't make any sense. That's a lot. How are we going to fit that? I mean, I guess if it was 0, 8, it could be the 8th month. That could work. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, and then this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, 8, 4, 7? That doesn't seem to work. No, because it's got to be like a low number on the last one so that we can have it match a year. Yeah. Maybe only the smallest of that room. So 0, like if the woman is on there, but there's no tiny man. Well, there's always a woman and a tiny man together, so that doesn't... God damn it. Maybe it's... Wait. Maybe it's from the perspective of sitting in that chair. Because he's sitting in that chair, and we face away. And it's the paintings we can see from here with the smallest gates, and we can't see behind us, so that's a 0. And in front of us, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Like, it's the perspective of this. Overcooking? It might be overcooked. We might be overcooking. It might be... it might be completely cooked. Okay, wait. If I was facing directly out from the chair, right? What is the angle for this? Oh, he's kind of turned towards us. So if the chair was a little bit in front of that. So 0. Does this count? Actually, here's a real question. Can we change? No, we can't change that. Okay. I was worried I'd be able to change the field of view, which would break the puzzle that way. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. Like, what if it's based on his chair position? Why would you have this photo otherwise? It's all about perspective, right? You're thinking too smart? Dude, what if I am? What if I'm thinking way too smart? Okay. What if... I don't know, dude. The smallest gate. Okay, let's go back to our hint. It's from the map. And it's, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And if you're wondering where I'm getting this, it's because all the paintings in all the rooms came out to this. Each one of the rooms, and I'm guessing this is an E. We never got in that room. Each one of the paintings in the room came out to a letter. Right? Every one of them. So, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small gates. That's the only thing I can think of, is that this is a play on words dealing with paintings. Every one of these was a painting set in every one of those rooms. And then small gates is a play on word for gate, which is distance of step. So we're counting the smallest gates, right? Yeah. Now, if we count the smallest gates, you get a 0. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you get 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's saying gates plural. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't make any sense. 0, 7, 4, 8. Why 0, not 1? Because it's not a small gate. 0, 7, 4, 1. 0, 1, 4, 7. Nope. Clear it. 0, 1, 4, 7. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Why are we doing 1? Hold up. It's 0, 4, 7, 8. I'm stupid. Clear. 0. This wall is this wall's a 4. No. That wall's a 4. 0. Okay, clear it. 0, 7, 4, 8. Or 0, 8, 4, 7. Nope. 0, 8, 4, 7. Nope. God damn it. Just the smallest guy? Maybe, but it's gates plural, right? It's gates plural. So now I don't know. I thought I had an idea with the like the note that we had that I pulled up, like I've got it, but like it doesn't make sense now, right? Gates plural would mean the smallest gates is the man and the woman. Small gates. Maybe only the old man? Maybe? I still think it's plural. I do. I think that makes the most sense, to be honest with you. I think it really does. Damn. Multiple old man, though? Yeah, I mean, this would be a 3, right? Maybe it's the number of paintings. Let's choose the smallest. 0, 4, 1, 2. Now that just brings us back to 0412. God damn it. Wait a minute. It's the number of people in it? So 5 little guys. 3 little guys. And then 7. 0735. But your IQ for this puzzle is too high. Dude, I don't know anymore. Small gates. We have small gates. It's the small gates. Like we have, this is a small gate, that's a small gate, right? Both of those are small gates. So it's counting each individual person for that. I don't know how you can get any other number than these. Old man does have the smallest gate. That is true. The man is the smallest gate, but it's smallest gates, plural. Plural. And that's the thing, is that's why I was like, oh, it's got to be the man and the woman. They're separate? Then it'd be 8 numbers, wouldn't it? Like, that would end up being, 8 numbers. Multiple old man, though? Would we count... I mean, at that point, I'm counting each individual old man. I've tried counting each individual old man. I've tried counting the paintings themselves. How would it work any other way? Smallest gates. Even if we assume that it means the man and the woman, or if we assume... Unless it means the entire room. Wait a minute. What if we're doing this wrong? What if it's not about each wall? What if it's about the whole room? Smallest gates, plural, meaning the man and the woman. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then the woman, we have 0. Oh, no, sorry, not 0. 1, rather. 2, 3, 4. So 1504. Hey! Got it. 6. Okay, so this is letter number 6. Let me go grab my notepad up. Where is letter number 6? Letter number 6 equals 1504. That is the date. Yeah. Dearest Mary, April 15th. Yeah, so April 15th, that's the date of the thing. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared or wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. Was it inequity? Iniquity? Let me do it again. Iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again, before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we meet, may we yet meet again. Your Uncle Hubert, or Herbert. So that's number 6, and we got a gem. All right, we got 1504 done, and I've written that down on the sheet. Well, now what? We finished the drawing room. We don't have all the pages for the music room. There's no key. I swear to God, you're a goblin. Cloister? We can go to the cloister. So the cloister has a saint in it. We don't have a shovel right now, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there's a saint here. We've already done the office. I think I just need to go to the planetarium now. I think it's time to go to the planetarium and die. It's time. I think we got everything done. We got a lot of progress on this day. I wish I had a shovel so bad. It's ridiculous, actually. What about the spare room? We don't have the key. Unfortunately. Yeah. Save money in the chapel? It's taken enough of my money, I don't care. Calling it a day. It's taken so much of my money, Chet. Can you trade for a key? I wouldn't have enough steps. Yeah, we run out of steps. But you get it back. I know. It'll have all the money. It's fine. I don't care about the money. I care about getting the 2 extra star points. Yeah. Yeah, we just didn't have a key. We didn't have a key for the top right. It wanted one. I still have never gotten into that square either. That's the only room I've never gotten in. You find the queen yet? Nope. Queen's the only one I'm missing. Missing the queen, missing the top right corner. Which, maybe that is where the queen is. Check below on this run for the upgrade disc. I already got it. Already used it. Yeah. You ran out of gems pretty fast? I know. Running out of gems is pretty obnoxious. How'd you get the extra steps? You unlock stuff along the way. We're gonna do a shelter. That's cool. Is there a pickup in the shelter? I should go down there and check. Yeah. You know, I should probably start unlocking more of these side rooms. Because I've already done the time lock save. I feel like we probably should just unlock all the rooms. Like, I should do the hovel and the root cellar. Because I haven't done those yet. Yeah, PC, we've used that whole thing. The shelter's just really good for getting rid of bad rooms. Because there's so many. Also, you can't shelter yourself from the toilet. The toilet is too radioactive. Unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a den. So a den has a pawn in it. And we're gonna do... Spare room is a good choice here. And a closet. Closet's good too. That's not bad. Gem and a key. Good. Storeroom. We like a storeroom. That's huge, actually. 2 keys of gem. Some coins. That's a really good combo. Storeroom is on my list, too. We got the pawn done. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know. In the orchard, we did have that gem stand, but I don't know if it's possible to spawn a gem there. I've never seen it. A corridor and a spare room. That's interesting. I think I'll do a pantry and just get more money. Yeah. You know, we could actually burn the toilet here. That might be fun. Like, burn the toilet early. I think that would eat one of my shelter rooms, though. Yeah, I think I just trash it in the corner. Yeah. Get out of here, toilet. Ew. Wait a minute, there's items in here. What the shit? What? Bro, what? Oh god, I should have picked that up first. What do you mean the toilet had all that in it? Holy shit, I gotta choose the toilet more. What the hell is that? That's insane. Bro, what? I'm rich. I'm rich. Toilet tax. Damn right. The bog was full of gold, indeed. Secret passage is cool. Another corridor, though. Yeah, we can pull a corridor now. I think hallway's probably a better choice right here. Yeah, hallway's a better choice because we get more options. That's crazy, though. I've never seen the toilet have anything. Chapel is a good idea. We want to have the chapel because we need that for our bishop, which we now have. Boudoir. That'll have 2 dice in it. The chapel will be a fine addition to that, and we'll have 2 dice from this. I think this is the correct option. And we'll get 2 dice from that. Is this a roguelike puzzle game? Yes. It is like an escape room. And you learn things, and you get to keep your knowledge between runs. And some stuff stays permanent. Like my knowledge of what this safe code is. We learned this very early on. We get a free gem. And I get dice from this room now, too. I don't think there's anything else in here. No. This one's going to be a parlor. Why does it want a corridor there? That doesn't make any sense. Do a parlor there. Is there a key? Did I miss a key? Wait, are you guys being dumb again and saying that that's a key? I swear to God. I swear to God. Chat is so dumb. It's just becoming a meme now. You can't be this dumb. You can't. You can't be this dumb. There is a key. There's no key. That's not a key. That is not a key. That is not a key. That's a stand where the gem sits on it. I swear to God. I really thought that was a key at first, dude. Everyone does. Every time I go to this room, everyone in chat's like, it's a key! Like, everybody who's new to the game, they're like, it's a key! It's so funny, dude. Alright, logic puzzle time. Nothing special on any of these. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay? The blue box is true. Okay? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. There's a problem with this. This contains the letter B. This contains the letter B. This also contains the letter U. This also contains the letter U. Which means this one's a lie. these both are true because this one has a B and a U, and it's the only statement that does. And this one is lying, saying the blue box is the... Actually, it's not even a lie. All of them are correct. This is the right one. Give me the gems. Shit! That's the first time I failed it. Does that mean this one was false? God damn it. That's the first time I lost it. Okay, let's look at the logic again. The blue box is true. Blue box is true. The gem's in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This contains the letter B. This also contains the letter B. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This contains the letter U. The blue one does not contain the U. I know, that's why I didn't choose that one. That means the black one is false. I feel like my logic on this was more sound than the game's logic. Because the blue and the black could both be true. Click the lid and close it again? Oh, that's weird. Oh, well. F. Reading Nook. That gives us the Rook. Rook and the Nook. Rook. Nice. And a free key. We love that. Okay, we got the Rook and the Nook. We need an observatory, an office, and wherever the queen is. We're going to do a corridor for this one. No, we don't want to do a library. That would dead end this section. We don't want to dead end every section. That'd be a bad idea. The garage. The garage would be 3 keys. We can go into the chapel and go up from there. That might be a really good idea. Honestly. What do the chess pieces give you? They're part of a meta puzzle that we found before. 1 gem for 3 keys? I do like the sound of 3 keys, too. Billiard room gives 2 keys? No, sometimes it gives a silver key. That is not true. Billiard room doesn't end the puzzle, though. We don't need the garage anymore. We've done everything in there. I'm gonna do the billiard room. Billiard room. Yeah. We'll go do this. Sometimes there's stuff on the counter here. And there is! Oh god, it was so worth it. Hold up. I have never seen the center of that turn blue. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? What is a bullseye and... It's squared? That's squaring it? We've never done that before. 9? Really? So we have to add everything and then square it. So 16. Oh, that is a new one, dude. Oh, that's really... Do we do all the math operations and then square the result? No, this would be... No. We square the add properties because it's blue. So it's 3 times 3, which is 9, divided by 9, which is 1. That's so weird. We got 2 keys. That's sick. That's really weird. I had not seen that because it was not on this. We've never seen it squared. Never. I wonder if that just keeps evolving. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Security room is a better one. We're going to do a security room here, and then we'll go from there. Cool puzzle? Yeah, it's a cool one. I like that. Squared. Ridiculous, actually. Trigonometry by day 100? No. I don't want this. Keycard system. We're going to set the security level to low. And we're going to set the offline mode to unlocked. And if we find a breaker room, we're going to set the security level to high. And we should be good to go. Boop. Ew. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. What? So if we make a tunnel, it'll tunnel all the way in a direction? That's kind of weird, right? Yeah, you just keep tunneling as an option forever. I do want the office though, because the office has our king. We're going to choose office. Yeah, you get the option to just keep tunneling. Is basically what that is. 0303 on this one. This is a roguelike? Yes. I've learned so many. So many. Oh, we could tunnel in the corner, couldn't we? Oh. If we tunneled here, we could get into there. I wonder if the tunnel... No, the tunnel would enter the door. We wouldn't be able to do that. We have to tunnel from, like, here, and then just tunnel, and then come out the side. Is the idea. There's no key in the safe. There's no key in this... I swear to God. I'm deleting all of you. Okay. We got the Office King. The only thing we need now is an Observatory Knight, and then wherever the Queen is. Dining room? Dining room made a bad choice. We're just kind of zigzagging back up and forth, you know? Dining room will pay off later. The West Wing Hall. We want that, because it only happens on this side. Candles? We can't do anything with the candles. We don't have the laser. We gotta go get checked bags. Check stuff for the laser. Okay, that's locked. That is not locked. A Verdana. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. But it takes 2 gems. I think I'm going to take the bedroom instead. Yeah. We'll use a key on that. Worth. Oh, and I got a key back. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Alright. This is a pawn room. A veranda? Oh, it's veranda. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it. So here's an interesting one. This will be our 3rd red room. It'll be our 3rd red room. But if we choose this one... it wouldn't work. And we can explore the furnace without ruining the run. If we redraw, we can redraw. I think a redraw is probably appropriate here. This kind of sucks. Yeah, let's do that. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's drafting pool. Done. Straight up done. Yeah. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. When you draw Dovecote, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Whoa! That's crazy. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. The Kennel. Or Casino. Gamba. I think the Kennel one is crazy. Yeah. The Kennel is great. We're not... Dove is good too. I think Dove and Kennel are huge. Casino sounds like sadness. You know? Casino does sound like sadness. Rotating floor plans is huge, though. That is actually enormous. Casino seems like bait. The Kennel... Okay, let's think about this logically. How many rooms actually have digging? It's mostly green rooms, right? Mostly. Green rooms do have a lot of doors. I think we're going to go with Dove. I'm doing Dove. Yeah, the idea of being able to permanently rotate like that is just huge. That's enormous. Oh, this is weird. What is this? A very detailed paper model of a safe. I wish I had a magnifying glass right now. You know? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November the 18th. November 18th. 1118. We've added another date to our list of dates. Drafting strategy. The drafting spectrum. Oh, dear God. There's so many words in these words. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. So this is why we have all the different colors. Most violet dreams. So all the bedrooms are violet, right? Oh, they actually have average numbers of doors? Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Okay. Indoor verdure. Green is gems. Synergy's most green rooms, shovel and watering. We haven't seen a watering can. The hell is that? Hallways are orange. Synergy with lockpick kit, hall pass, and foyer. Rarely have extra items. A lot of doors. Extra items never for free. So this is never for free. That's the shops. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Associated resource, vexation. It vexes you. Yeah, synergies. So it synergizes with shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. So if you look at tomato soup is a food that gives you an amount of steps based on the number of red rooms in your house. So it synergizes with tomato soup. Also, it synergizes with skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they are simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those other colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be just described as a bedroom shop, while a orange and green one might contain a quarter of greenery and plants. So the aquarium counts as all of them. So if we have something that synergizes with red rooms, we want to have a bunch of those. Yeah. Yeah. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, actually, that doesn't actually synergize. For your next architectural project, from the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. We've already done those paintings. Shit. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That doesn't have any doors out, does it? It looks like it does, but it doesn't. So we have to go all the way back down to the chapel and go from there. I think that's a cool dead end. We've never gotten that before. Yeah. What? What? Man, I have to approach it from the other side for it to actually unlock that side. Son of a bitch. I have to join the other side. All right. We're going to go all the way back down here. That's fine. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Dining room? It's not time for the dining room yet. Maybe we should chill until it's time for food. You know? Pawn. The dining room has a pawn. I should probably add that to the list. Yeah. Dining room pawn. There we go. Oh, wait. The West Wing Hall. I forgot about this. Wait, no. God damn it. We have this. Use it. Hallway is fine here. Courtyard is fine here. I'm going to do hallway because it's free. Yeah, we can make duplicates now, which is kind of cool. Neat. Ew. Running out of keys. The laser. But the parlor. I don't think we need the laser. I don't need to redraw. The parlor's fine. Getting another parlor is great. Because I can do a logic puzzle again. All three statements are false. Two statements are false. The gems in a box... The gems are in a box with a false statement. If two statements are false, it'd be these two. And that would mean the gems are in a box without a false statement. All three statements are false is clearly wrong. What we got ads? I think it should be white. You can make duplicates, so now you can draft tunnel after drafting tunnel. We already draft tunnel after we draft tunnel. I think it's going to be white, because if it says two statements are false, that'd be the other two. You think it's the blue box? The blue box is definitely false. I think it's the white box, and I'll explain why afterwards. I know there's a pawn there. Yeah, we have this one written down. But black is true? No, it's not. We've got the gems are in a box with a false statement. So we can assume the gems are in a box and that that box has to be false, right? Now, all three statements are false. This is clearly a false statement. It has to be a false statement, right? Because I don't think all of these are false. And the reason why is two statements are false. Now, let's assume that if all statements are false, then that means that two statements are actually true. Because this can't be true. It has to be false. Or something else, right? It means that two statements are not false. Three statements could be false, even if two are. I guess that could be true. We could say that. The gems are in a box with a false statement. It could be blue then. But, let's say this. Two statements are false. What if this one is true? That means this one is false, and this one is false. Meaning that all three statements are not false, and the gems are not in a box with a false statement. They're in a box with a true statement. And this one is now true. Right? I think it's white. I'm going to go try that. Yeah. I think it's white because of that. We'll find out. Let us find out. I am the victor. Winner is me. All right, good. Logic puzzle, fun. I've only missed that one once, and I have missed it. Observatory would give us our night. But then we only have the chapel to move forward. I think Observatory is the right choice. We do need to get the knight out of the way, and then we don't know how to get the queen yet. So we'll get that. Oop. Knight is obtained. Boop. I still don't know what to do with these lads. Or if they even do anything. And we get a cool bonus. Oh, shit. We get a key, an apple, and the twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. That's nice. Sick. We're on the sale? 12? All right. We're building a chessboard. We need to find the queen. And then we'll do a thing with them that we discovered before. I just need to find the queen, damn it. Need to find the queen. Don't worry, chat. I can fix her. The house. Oh, we never reached rank 8, did we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit! We don't get a dining room. All is lost. I've made a grave miscalculation. God damn it. Made a huge mistake. At least I know what the mirror room is. We made a little bit of progress there. That's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of steps, which is unfortunate and shitty. Can it be fixed? Not really. Oh, look, a little Piggly Wiggly. Bishop. Alright. Well, that's scary. Yeah, we're gonna go with corridor. Nothing interesting here. I have 3 keys left. We're gonna go pantry. That's fine. We'll go to kitchen. And we have a lot of coin, so we can spend that. Yeah, we got the bishop. Already knew about the bishop. Water is still pumped, so that's cool. Water into the kitchen is cool. Let's get bacon and eggs and a club sandwich. Now we got them snips. Now we're good. All right. Bacon and eggs. I want all the bacon and eggs you have, chat. Keys. All right. Walls are closing in. Not yet. Morning room. No, that would ruin the run. Dark room is correct, and that will be our 3rd red, and it will be deactivated as a result. Sick. Oh, that is really not good. Shit. Okay. Oh, that is the worst thing it could be. It's always the goddamn key cards, man. It's always the key cards. All right, let's think about this. We need to get... We need... Nope. Okay. I can do a drawing room. Or I could just redraw. Closet is not going to give us anything. What I need is I need the break room. The breaker. I have a dice roll, but I could do drawing room and then do a dice roll and a dice roll from the drawing room. So I'm going to redraw using the drawing room. So we get two chances instead of 1. And we can get... Come on. Go on. Nice. Hey, look, chat. There's a key. It's not 0415, it's 1504. Okay, we got a den, commissary. We can redraw the floor plan. Break room. Break. Shit, it gave me another observatory. Because we can duplicate. Break! Break! God damn it! Alright, well, that's the end of that. We got no other options. What kind of room did we choose outside? We can do a guest room. I guess we'll do a guest bedroom. Entrance hall takes us nowhere. It's over. Actually, it's not over. It's not over. Because this gave us 10 steps, and the entrance hall has 2 chests in it now. I'm saying there's a chance. No, the other room in the dark room is locked with a key card. We don't have a key card. Here we go. Pray to RNGesus, chat. Give to me the key card. You son of a bitch. Give to me the key card. Shit. 2 dice. That would have been great to have, I guess. Oh, man. I chose the shelter on the outside. That's the end of the run. And we didn't get a planetarium. Underground? What do you mean underground? Shelter time save? That only has a gem in it. It's not valuable. You just found a frog in your room? Let it go outside. You can't disable keycards from security. What you have to do is you have to set up in security that keycards are going to be disabled when power is cut, and then you need to get the breaker room and then cut the power. Didn't get the breaker room. End of the run. Yeah. There's no way around it. Yep. Dark room is locked by a keycard. Nothing we can do. Trying to think if there's any other solutions or anything else that we can learn. I don't think there is. I will uncheck all of the chess pieces that we got. We still need to find the queen. I don't know where it is. Yeah. L run? Not really an L run. So think about it this way. We got a drafting studio and a chamber of mirrors, and we unlocked the dovecot. That's all new. That is all new. Right? So that's really positive. Why don't request items from security? You don't request items from security. What? You do from a library. We've gotten a request there. But... Do you have to do anything outside? No. Everything is done outside. I don't think there's anything out there. Yeah. We're going to call it a day. It's fine. Sucks, because I had 45 steps. Actually, not yet. Let's go outside. I want to go check to see if in this direction, inside the orchard, that gem is there. We've already done the tunnel. There's nothing in the tunnel. We don't have a shovel. What if the shovel can appear in these locations? That would be awful, wouldn't it? Yep, no gem, but look, there's like a gem stand back there. We got like no items this time, too. It's not a key. I swear to God, you goblins. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. Insane behavior. Every time. It's a skeleton key. When am I going to be able to unlock your brain, chat? It needs to happen. Okay, we've already done this. There's nothing in here. No, we're good. Alright. Next day. Calling it a day. I need a key to unlock chat's brain. It's gonna happen. I made a respectable jigsaw house. Very nice. It's in the shape of a gemstand. You're in the shape of a gemstand. Now what? Any plan to play Schedule 1? No. I know, like, Schedule 1 is, like, super popular and everything like that. I get it. But Dude Weed is only so funny for me for, like, 5 minutes. It's just not that interesting. Like, if that game was anything but dealing drugs, it would not be interesting. I think that novelty just wears off on me immediately. Code check. That's not a bad thing to have right at the beginning. We can get our burning glass. Yeah. What, Repo? I don't know anything about Repo. Repo might be interesting and fun to play. I have the burning glass. It's time to laser shit. Love lasering shit. Billiard room. Love a good billiard room. What do you need the laser for? Zapping. What do you need it for? Single coin. Okay, it really is just adding these permanently now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The horror. See, 4, so that'll be 16. Multiply by 2, so that'll be 32. Divided by 16, so that's 2. Very cool. Repo is goofy robots stealing items from abandoned haunted buildings. That's great. Wait, is that the game with the little dudes that look like their heads, and then they're like all singing and shit? Like people are playing them and singing all the time? Okay. That's a voice proximity game. I'm gonna be real with you. As a streamer, I don't play voice proximity games. Why? Because someone's gonna, like, yell a slur, and then it's over, right? Okay, we get Observatory really early. I think that's probably a good idea. That will unlock our night, which is cool. Yeah. It'd have to be friends only, yeah. Which, that's not that fun. Okay, no item. No items. Sometimes there's an item on that table. Ooh. Everything is 50% off today. And the slice. Sale. It's the sale. Very nice. I wish I could rotate that. It's edge. Oh, look, I could end the run right now. This run almost died. Oh, wait, it is. That was terrifying. That was really close to just ending. Like, right away. Wow, this sucks, actually. I wish it would stop trying to kill me. Okay, that's cool. We like that. Did you pick your outside room? Shit. I forgot. I'm an idiot. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to pick a new outside room. I want to pick one that we haven't seen before yet, if I get the option. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. What? What does that mean? Okay. 8 of them? The hell's a classroom do? Oh? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, but for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington, yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Ridiculous, actually. Oh, yeah, no, I've done the gas valve in the orchard, yeah. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Nice. Fantastic. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? And also, remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Anything in here? Anything in here? Okay, so this gave us 8 classrooms. Herbie. Oh, wait a minute. Herbie? 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 Instead of Herbert? I love that it's like capital E and lowercase e, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Love that. Is there anything around here? I don't think there's anything in here. There does not appear to be... Oh, wait. Three. We have 3 of them now. Progress. Progress. A new hand touches the beacon. All right. Yeah, we're witnessing. I witnessed it. Gondor calls for aid. Hell yeah. Okay, so got 60 steps. That was definitely worth it. Now we can make classrooms. Whatever that means. It's a classroom. While drafting in classrooms, you may draw new floor plans one time for each of these in your house. I think we'll go with a reading nook then, because that'll unlock rook. We got the rook. We got the rook. We got the nook. All right. Rook and the nook. Done. And it looks like ooh, library. Ooh. Library, good. Actually. And I believe we made a request last time. This was for drafting strategy, so we've seen that book now. I need to find the thing to make a request for another book. Yeah. I think it was... I don't think we can. Yeah, because we already requested a book, and we requested that one because it looked the most interesting. I only have that stamp. I gotta find the mailroom. Yeah. I needed the other book. I gotta request it, but we can't request because it already has this out. Yeah. Maybe this? No. Not the same book? I know it's not the same book. I'm aware. Oh, you mean this one's not the same book? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Draft early ranks first. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do a straight line north, that's for sure. Top drafting combos. If you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Okay. Yeah. If we do a foyer into a great hall, all the doors are unlocked. A bunk room after a nursery gives us 10 extra steps. An office into a conference room. Yeah. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption. Attic has 8 items? I've never seen that room. That's crazy. Her Ladyship's Chamber. Her Ladyship's Chamber? That's gotta be where the Queen is. That has to be where the Queen is. There's no way around. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the Queen room, dude. Okay. That has to be it. Where the hell is that going? I bet it's going to be the top right. The one room we've never been in. Classroom? Conference room. I'm going to do conference room. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one each time. Yeah, I'm going to do conference room for now. I'm going to do conference room for now. Because I need to kind of like move upwards and not spend all my gems. Okay, this is a good choice. Den is good. That gives us the pawn. Hey, okay, so storeroom is cool here. And that means I can open this. Nice. Very nice. Good. Oh, I've read the table before. Yeah, the letter on the table. Already done that. Ages. Classroom is going to be fine now. And now we can check the classroom. Yeah, I've seen the pawn there. That's on the list. Fill in the object with its color, correct color. Freddy got a B-. Why did he get a B-? What if it's a purple lizard? You leave that child alone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. I think those are... That's part of the... That thing there is from that book. These two are glyphs from the book. They're called... Motes? No, not motes. Those are cores. That is a core from the book, and that is a core from the book, and that is a core from the book. And that page is ripped in half. God damn it. Okay, we can find out what their score is. Their favorite color is red, so we know that red is correct, but 10 out of the 12 are right. Okay, so we have to look at each one of these and determine which one, well, basically based on their score. And if we could find an A+, that also would help. 2 out of 12 got correct. Only these 2 are correct. So none of these 3 are reds. Because we don't know what the colors are. None of those are red. Yeah. Colors. Delicious apple. Can't spin that. Grade 1. Okay, so we only have 4 examples here. Everybody loves red. Each color is only used twice. Okay, so that's a new rule. Blueprint and water. So this isn't blue. And this would be green. So green lizard. That means this is one of the failures. This is one of the failures. These two are wrong. And that is 2 of the score missing there. So that means 1 of the flags is incorrect. Only 1 of them. Yeah. Only 1 of the flags is incorrect. Based on the cores that we have no solution here yet. Let's take a look at this one. This is orange, yellow, green. This one is yellow in this one. Orange, yellow, green. Purple, yellow, orange. Yeah, only 2 of each color. That is correct. Screenshot the test since the outer room added 8 classrooms. I think we have enough data to actually solve. All right, so only every color can only be used twice. That means this flag is wrong. Because lizard is wrong. It should be green and green on these 2. And this is wrong. Which means this is yellow, this is orange. Flag needs to be another color. And that means flag needs to be blue. So orange, yellow, blue are what the flag should be. There we go. Yep. No? Why would it be no? How'd that be no? Oh, wait, no, because blueprint. I'm dumb. Wait a minute. What would be the other one that's only used once? Oh, it would be orange. No? Yes. No? No, that'd be pumpkin. It'd be purple then. Okay, so it's orange, yellow, purple. I'm stupid. Yeah, because this would be blue. This would be green. Orange, yellow, purple. This would be the only other purple object. Welcome to 12 hours of doing puzzles. Yeah. Yeah. Not 1 blue. Blueprint and blue water. It'd be 2 blue. So it'd be orange, yellow, purple. Look how smart they are. Favorite color is red. Okay, so I'm going to take this one. And I'm going to screenshot this. And I'm going to put it in the old MS Paint. I'm going to take that. And I'm going to show it like this. And then we're going to do this. Orange. Oh, that is awful looking. Let's do it like this. And make it so it's solid filled. Orange. Oh, God, that is not what we want, dude. Why do you do this to me, MS Paint? I want to like you. All right, there we go. Orange. You know, it's probably easier than this. It's just copying that. Yeah, orange. And then this is going to be yellow over here. Use the fill bucket. I guess we just fill bucket it. That is true. Orange. Wow, that's awful. Wait a minute. Why do they make circles like that? That's weird. It's like really weird. Yellow. Wow, that's really strange. You love to see it, you know? And then grab this. Purple. The joys of paint. All right. Orange, yellow, purple. We're going to save this. I'm just going to keep it on the other monitor. Great. Why is it feeling like that? Because it thinks that there's, like, less white in that area. Put the name. Oh, okay, I'll sign my name. Give me a moment.